Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Are we still good? Good evening. I'm your host, Uriah Peterson Paulston Small, and you're listening to NPR. Coming up on All Things Considered, it's Dmitry Shostakovich Month, and tonight, audiences around the globe will be regaled with the triumphant clashes and contrasts that often signify the famed Soviet composer's work, while we delve into the nuances behind the man, behind the music. Was the famous composer well known for his nose, a known communist sympathizer, or does his work belie resistance to that regime? Join us as we take a journey into one of the 21st century's finest composing minds. Following that, travel with us to Belgium as we explore the bande dessinée of Hergé and his clear-line style. Later tonight, John D. Liberta will be interviewing some of the newest and greatest movements to arise out of postmodern, avant-garde electronica on his show Echoes. As always, we are grateful to the sponsors and listeners, without which NPR's contributions to the arts would not be possible. Speaking of listeners, let's see what you have to say this evening. Testify HD says, "This is the smartest thing to come out since the directorial debut of Sergei Eisenstein and his pioneering montage technique." And we also have Vilned, who says, let's see, that the host sounds like he's giving the due aplomb that this panel and show deserves. Altercation says, NPR, how can I donate to the arts and help keep this show and shows like it on the air? Robert Shepard says, I am very grateful for this opportunity to watch intelligent conversation. Robert Shepard also says that he hopes this continues on for the foreseeable future, and he looks forward to many more entries and collaborations with NPR. El Cid says that this particular introduction has been a breath of fresh air and a veritable desert of mainstream content. Jabba the Coach says, long life to all listeners of this show and those who put it on. Robert Shepard says he hopes that the government is also able to patronize this particular show. So, before we begin the aforementioned journey through the wild and beautiful world, let's first pause and consider the opposite of the beautiful, the great deserts of our time. Deserts like the Gobi, the Sahara, the Tiramisu. Although teeming with life, they are ever burdened by the reputation as being dusty, sand-filled wastelands with no personality whatsoever. The red-headed stepchild of nature, deserving to be forgotten as a colossal waste of space, a needless waste of time. So let's welcome our reviewers for the great desert comic Dune, moonshine, and well-read reviews.
Your PP small? You might have forgotten somebody.
Oh, yes. we also have another guest reviewer.
Ew, there's a bunch of simps over here.
Good evening, Poison Apples.
Good evening.
Is that your given name, or is there another appellation for which you would like to be called?
You can just call me Apples.
So it shall be done. And let's welcome again our other reviewers for the great desert comic Dune. Moonshine and well-read reviews.
Who?
I mean, sunshine and well-read reviews. I'm sorry.
There you go.
You suck at this, BP Smalls.
A little bit of a mix-up with the preparation team.
Apparently.
So let's discuss the great comic Dune. Which issues are we discussing today?
I believe we're going to be discussing issues 7 and 8. Your PP Small.
Issues 7 and 8. Uriah, if you please.
I assume that means you want to see the cover. So I'll bring that up.
Indeed.
I'm just going to have my translator on for the rest of the night. So there we go. That's issue 7 of Dune, House Atreides.
I like this cover. I don't know really how it relates to the story, but it's a nice cover.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Childish Gambino on the front cover of a comic book.
He looks a little skinny, so maybe it's him.
Well, he's kind of skinny in real life.
That brings up a very interesting comparison. Do you think that Dune is America? Or a stand-in for America?
No.
Oh. So speaking of Dune, catch up our readers or our audience, for those who may be just joining, what is Dune? And for those new to this, what is the appeal of such a drama?
So Dune is like this cool movie that Zendaya's in, and like that guy with the really pointed chin. I'm like really looking forward to seeing Zendaya and the spice that she sees in the air. But like I'm scared because like COVID and movie theaters, but I totally want to see it. You think it's gonna be streaming? I don't read, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Then you're in the right place. We're discussing
sounds
comic
right.
books.
Yeah, that pretty much summarizes the whole story.
Yep.
COVID in the movie theaters. So I think what's been happening so far is they've discovered this spice planet. And there's been a planetologist that's been trying to understand the landscape there and embedded himself in the Freemen, which is the nomadic tribes that live there. There are empires that are trying to mine all the spice there. And they also have divisions that are more technology focused. And there's a lot of characters surrounding all of this. It's a bit like Game of Thrones. There is Duncan Idaho, a young boy who is going to be a big part of these 2 issues, as well as Leto, an heir to one of the major houses in Dune. And our story picks up with those characters.
That is a very tepid summary, but let's move on.
Tepid? It was at least lukewarm.
Indeed. So, for those who may be just picking up issue 1 of Dune, House Atreides, what has been happening thus far in the current plot lines?
Nothing.
People have died. There's a revolution. There's some set to make a baby, but that was the wrong baby. So
Wait, how do you make a wrong baby?
it's kind of like making a cake, but it's lopsided.
Wait, how many books are there?
9,000.
So that means we're gonna get like 9,000 movies, right? Like Zendaya's gonna be like super rich by the end of this.
Perhaps.
Okay.
I think Twitless died. Now we're better off.
Oh no. What happened to Twitless? The show just got so much better.
I was going to say the coloring on these few panels of the desert at night was very nice.
But where's the spice in the air? Is that like the stars that look like the sky, but it's really the spice?
I think it's just stars.
Why are they pink stars though?
Jabba the Coach says he finally jumped.
And Robert Shepard says he needs more beer for this.
He
What
must
happened?
have jumped on a trampoline because he's right here.
Well, there is plenty of spice beer in Dune, from what I understand.
But like, what kind of spice is it? Like, is it like spicy spice, or is it they just say like it's spice? Like you just put like cloves and like cookies.
It's like LSD.
Speaking of spice,
What?
spice seems to play a central role in the Dune universe. According to another great literary enterprise of great repute that is also spice-oriented, if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends.
Make it
How
last
do-
forever.
How do these sentiments connect with the bonds of friendship or camaraderie in the Dune comic book universe?
This planetologist gets along well with them, and he even got a wife. So, right there, yeah. See, he got a wife. It's the guy he saved sister. She's kind of an old spinster or something.
Indeed.
This is a very happy issue for him. For some reason, he went from on the verge of execution by the Freemen to suddenly being given a wife and access to all their secrets.
This might be getting ahead, but since you like motivation so much, Willard, do you find his motivation odd about the wife? It's like, oh, cool, I get a wife, but he doesn't really seem to care.
He just seems happy to be embracing his new people and all of the cultural gifts that they've bestowed upon him. He's blindly and willfully accepting.
But, okay.
He's
He's immersed
terrible
himself.
anthropologist. Like you're just immersing yourself, but you know, like understand what's going on. Look, I know smart things. Okay, I went to college. I got a degree. It's not how anthropology works.
You're not supposed to marry the people you're studying?
No, I mean, didn't you hear about like that one dude who married that chick from Brazil, but he didn't teach her English at all, and he was like the only one to communicate with her, so he brought her to the States, and then she left him and her kids.
Sure, why not?
That's totally what's gonna happen here. I already called it.
At least his wife is interesting looking. Like they didn't give him the village fatty.
I like the crone. The crone is interesting looking.
Yeah, some nice visuals in this issue so far. So,
From
There's
chat,
spice. It's spice there. See?
yeah.
from chat, we have Jabba the Coach asking, which was your favorite Spice Girl?
Scary Spice, duh.
I agree with Robert Shepard. I like Stripper Spice. Or was that all of them?
That could probably apply, yes.
Robert Shepard also reminds us F Twitless. Just so
Indeed.
none of us ever forget.
Interesting.
Questions?
So let's discuss this marriage. Do you think it has long-lasting potential, or is it merely a marriage of convenience?
Well, I think that they like cook this lady and they're like, you're gonna have this husband, and like in this picture she seems like really happy about it, so they're probably like, oh, he's important, so she's probably gonna put her all in the marriage like the wife normally does. But you see how this guy like literally doesn't care. He's just like, oh, I just got married to another culture and then I'm out. So like she's gonna give all her love and attention and devotion to this marriage, and he's not gonna care, and they're gonna have a baby and they're gonna be miserable, and then he's gonna be a deadbeat dad. I already called it.
I mean, sure.
Robert Shepard says, I never thought I'd miss Smug. I'm switching to tequila.
Don't forget the worm, but you must walk with rhythm.
So those who compare this to Game of Thrones, does it have the same sort of potent sexual energy that George R.R. Martin is known for?
Whoever says that's stupid because this is many decades before Game of Thrones.
Wait, are like
think I
people
said that.
dying in this comment?
Yes.
Oh
Or
my
no. I forgot.
What?
How far does this first one go?
This
No one dies yet.
Yeah, this issue was extremely flat. I think the planetologist is basically married off, and that's really all that happens here with him. The next storyline is the reimpregnation of one of the witches after her giving birth to a wrong child. And from what I thought, Baron Harkonnen was supposed to be a gay character, but he seems to relish in the second attempt to father the child.
Well, I think he just wants to punish her since he was forced to last time.
Like it's a power dynamic, or maybe he just really wants a kid. Like he's happy for a kid. You can be gay and want children. Homophobic.
I thought you have to adopt.
I don't know if there is actually a rule book that they're supposed to follow.
Is your PP too small to have kids? Your PP small?
Again, call me Uriah.
Oh, Uriah.
I usually like to save this for a different type of show, but you know.
Right. So basically, that storyline with him trying to reimpregnate the woman, and then Duncan, Idaho, arriving, where the Leto family is. I forget it's the House of Atreides. Atreides, right. And ingratiating himself to them. And then Leto having a playmate and doing Boy Island type activities with him.
Yes, the exiled son and daughter of the family that was destroyed because they were supposedly making thinking machines.
Let's pause for a moment and reflect on Duncan, Idaho. There are several characters in this story who seem to have very alien-sounding names, yet Duncan, Idaho sounds like a good old American boy.
Yeah, it is a weird choice in names. Oh, we lost apples. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering initially why the author chose that name for this character, but maybe Sunshine can fill us in if there's a little bit of history there.
I think the Harkonnens have more normal names. Why specifically Duncan, Idaho? I don't remember. He was probably just on LSD and was wanting a potato. I don't know.
Jabba the Coach says, well-read review stream is the Game of Thrones of CG review streams, with all the backstabbing.
And yet none of the sex.
Exactly. I miss the dragons. And the prolonged silences.
I don't think there's any of those in Game of Thrones.
Oh. I must have had it on mute.
In any case, Apple's accidentally X'd out, and she's like, I don't care enough to come back. That's what happened.
That's
certainly a good career move. So walk us through the interpersonal political dynamics going on currently in House Atreides.
Sunshine, did you want to take that one, or would you like
No.
No. Honestly, in this issue, there aren't any.
Nothing really happens. All they do is go on a little adventure on Boy Island, and their boat blows up, but it doesn't really matter because they're smiling at the end and said, oh, they'll pick us up soon. And almost nothing happens in this issue, except for you find the wife of the Lord of Atreides really hates these foster children that have come to live with them.
And what prompts such hatred?
She apparently didn't like them from her previous family. They had rivalries with each other, I guess. We've gone over this art before, James says. It's kind of hit or miss. I think Well Read said it's kind of grainy. Is that what you used to call it?
I did, but I think actually with this issue, the digital was a lot worse. When I was doing the guided view, for some reason it would blow up a lot of details, and you would see where the art was really lacking. So
Could the graininess signify a brotherhood with the sand that is such at the heart of Dune?
Robert Shepard says, "You guys would f up a wet dream."
Riveting.
So that was the 7th issue of House Atreides. I was thoroughly disappointed in this issue. I don't know how Sunshine felt.
I like the coloring of it, but yeah, nothing really much happens in this issue.
For a story that seems very focused on a sand planet, that issue seems to have quite a lot of water in it.
Well, that's not Dune. That's the Caladan, which is the Atreides' home world, which is known for being very plentiful with water.
And why does their boat explode?
Because they dug up pearls that are highly reactive unless they're wet, and their bucket spilled over because they were stupid.
Surely a metaphor for sexual virility.
Perhaps.
So moving on to issue 8.
I like this cover too.
I agree. The covers are actually pretty nice for this series.
Although I think the art in this issue might be worse than the previous issue.
I'm reviewing on mute, JDA, so I completely understand.
This cover certainly is reminiscent of some Game of Thrones imagery.
Yeah, if there are swords around them.
I'm thinking more of the color scheme and the general throne idea.
This was interesting. So they set up this storyline here where the lord of this family has to fight a bull as some tradition. And there was some assassination attempt, I guess, in this particular instance, where the bulls were enraged intentionally prior to the fight. But
Yeah.
I like the way that they present all of this early on in the series, in the story.
What motivates these bulls to be so angry?
We don't know.
They obviously watched an episode of Well-Read Reviews. But they seem quite large and indigenous animals to this planet. And this is a part of the series where they blend archaic practices with advanced technological ones, which is a little bit strange. They even take on servants, as in the case of this boy, Duncan Idaho, who now works taking care of the bulls after arriving on this planet looking for shelter. Testify says you are streaming to a total of 12 people and 3 of them are Twitless, Wooster, and Well-Read. Yes.
Certainly a performance for the ages. So more about this bullfight. Did you get the feeling as the bullfight was about to happen? Was there any buildup of tension?
Certainly a buildup of anticipation. You knew something was coming.
And why did you know that something was coming?
Based on the behavior of the bulls, it was pretty clear.
You also get many of hints from the wife of Atreides. She keeps saying certain lines that make you think she's up to no good. And Duncan is very adamant that these bulls are not operating right, but he gets either the lead caretaker is in on it, or he's just not listening to Duncan.
James Hayes says that really is grainy.
Yes.
Again, do you think this is a purposeful choice, considering that Dune is a very sand-filled artistic work?
Well, I think we've said in previous books that the art works better on Dune, but when they're not on Dune, it doesn't look very good.
I agree with that. So it wasn't well suited for a water world.
That would certainly fit. So this bullfight, how does it go?
Well, for the bullfighter, it goes very poorly. So the lord of the house ends up getting killed by the bull. I could probably bring up that panel. Even though it happens later in the story, maybe good opportunity.
Yeah, it kind of bookends this entire comic, this fight.
I believe here. And Leto, the younger character in the story, he ends up becoming the new Duke. I'm having trouble finding the page exactly. Here we go. So there's the bull. There's the combatant, and there's the execution.
Were you satisfied with this level of violence?
Yes.
Or were you left wanting more?
I'm left wanting more out of this stream.
I think that goes for everyone involved.
Very good.
So, there seem to be some other interlacing plot lines. Can you touch on those?
Okay, sure. Go for it, Sunshine. Would you like to touch on interlacing plot lines that
this is what this series does throughout. It puts on multiple stories. I think the problem here is really there's only one story, and then it sort of touches on the sand back on Dune with the planetologist and him seeing his efforts at terraforming getting progress. So I mean that's fine, but the problem is it's kind of really these stories don't fit so well together with this kind of assassination plot, which is really I think what the story should have been focused on in this one.
Do you find this to be a weakness of this comic or this issue in particular, or the comic in general? Do the plot lines not connect as well as they should?
I think it's this one, because at the start I think we were okay with like it just keeps changing scenes, but like each one was a self-contained story, whereas the only story in this one is the bullfight. The others are just, oh, I guess we have room, let's just tell you what's going on elsewhere. And that seems to be about it.
So let's pause on this panel here. Dune is well known for sand and worms. There seems to be some worm action going on in this particular one.
Yes, this is how they travel on Dune. They summon a worm by thumping the ground, and then they ride it across the entire hemisphere, apparently. Although it takes many, as they suggest. But you don't see that. They just get on this one particular worm.
How do they prevent the worms from submerging beneath the sand and killing them all instantly?
That they don't explain.
I did find this part of the story probably the most interesting. The way they explain how the freemen are able to survive on Dune. The idea of them traveling on the worms I thought was pretty cool. As well as underground terraformed caves where they have plant life and ice.
Which I think is his terraforming plan. That's what they've grown because of they're following his advice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, are there any other important plot lines touched? Oh, that's a very good panel.
Right here. Yep.
Yeah, the only other thing is we go to the exile's kid's mother, and she's found by the imperialist and killed. And that's just kind of there. She's like, oh, at least my kids are safe, but we know that the Duke Atreides has been killed, so her children's fate perhaps is at stake now too.
I was lost on that little bit of the story right at the end. Was that set up anywhere else in this series?
No, besides the fact we know she fled and separated from her husband so that she'd be harder to find.
So here, oh wait, nope, not there. Here, Bella Tegese. I felt like this was introduced kind of very abruptly. And there was absolutely no connection, I thought, to the main story.
Again, is this something that happens often in this story? Plot lines being dropped in, or is it more subtly and more well tied in usually?
This is the first time I've seen this happen. I think in this series.
I mean, I think this might be a problem of. I think this is a book series, and maybe it was developed, but it's probably such minor moments that they just decided to give you this one thing to say she's dead now.
Certainly a way to punctuate the end of an issue.
And I think, other than that, you said, was anyone killed here? I'm curious about this scene here. Does she actually kill? So this is one of the witches, now that she's pregnant again, after her first failed pregnancy. She goes to the first baby, and is that supposed to be suggestive of her murdering the first child?
Yeah, she killed it there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's useless to her, so.
There you go. Death. Infanticide.
Yeah, you get 2 deaths in this issue.
Yep.
It sounds like 3, because there would be the bullfight, the child, and the woman at the end, correct?
Yes.
Right. That's correct.
So the tone of the universe certainly seems rather dark or ambiguous or gray. Is this an adventure story? Is it, what's the tone that's being set here, do you think?
I mean, it's supposed to be palace intrigue, I thought, mixed a little bit with exploration. So there are these aspects where they're on a new planet and they're discovering the local cultures. But then there's a lot of flowing storylines about these different houses and who is going to rule, who's going to assassinate who. So
there also seems to be. I would also
Sorry.
say, I venture to say, there also seems to be quite a bit of focus on childhood and coming of age narratives as well with the young boys.
They're not explored at the level that you would like, I would say.
Yeah, the only thing we get is there's some training with, I guess, a martial expert. He gives them some advice about not wearing cloaks, but that's about it.
Yeah. It's, I don't know. Honestly, if I bought these last 2 issues off the newsstand, I would be very upset, especially after reading it for this long. The fact that I bought them digitally just to do a review show is not so bad, but I would not continue collecting this series, I think, after these two books.
Can you explain that in a little more depth? You seem to be a little bit more bothered by these 2 issues. Can you explain exactly why you feel this way?
Well, my feeling is there's been a lot of filler I think, in this series. And the idea that she has to go and get pregnant again seems almost unnecessary. And I don't know what exactly it's supposed to be building up towards, other than the fact that she goes and kills her first child, which fine. It's a lot of these things seem to just lead to very unsatisfactory payoffs. The storylines that we're seeing here.
And what kind of payoffs would you rather see if you could write it yourself?
I think I'd be happier if I think some of the events felt a bit more significant, which they kind of just don't. They don't seem to tie into any larger plot lines. They all seem very menial and minor. Do you agree, Sunshine, or are you pretty happy with how things are going?
Well, there's things that are being introduced that if you know what Dune does, it makes a lot more sense. So that pathogen that Harkonnen gets from her, even though she's unconscious and stunned, is what his character becomes at the start of Dune, which is kind of like a sickly, massive hulk of a thing. And that's because of so it's setting up all these things. And then this son that is born matters in the story of Dune as well. So it's setting up all these things that if you've read Dune, you're like, aha, that's this thing and that's that thing.
Jabba the Coach comments how happy he is that we have such a loyal, devoted, and yet small following.
Mm-hmm.
Sunshine, I'd like to ping off of something you just said. There seems to be a difference of opinion depending on whether you are familiar with the source material or not. And we sometimes see this in adaptations of other works, where people who are not familiar with it get something different from those who do. Do you think, on the whole, your experience thus far of the Dune comic is something that you're rewarded for when you are someone who is familiar with the source material, as opposed to someone who is not?
Well, that's the thing. The biggest Dune fans hate the original House Atreides books because they think it's just telling you something you already know. So I'm not even certain. I know of Dune, so I know what this all means, but I think the real Dune fans don't like this either. So I'm not really sure exactly. If you like House Atreides novels, you'd probably like this, but that seems to not be the biggest Dune fans. But so I'm not certain.
Yeah, I guess I don't know who the series is made for either, because I'm not a longtime Dune reader, but I'm very unsatisfied with how this series has been structured so far. I think Dune itself as a universe is interesting. I mean, the plot lines that I'm familiar with just from the movies seem like if they were executed effectively, probably in the novels, they would be enjoyable. But I just don't see any of that reflected here in this storyline. So
Curious, considering that there is quite a lot of reflective lens flare effects on this particular panel.
That was a joke, well read, if you didn't get it.
oh, right, jokes. I get jokes.
Robert Shepard says you should just read the books.
Well, I mean, okay, Robert just says you're killing Dune and that I should read the books. So Sunshine is the Dune fan perspective here. I'm the Dune newbie perspective to give the series a fair evaluation. I wouldn't want my the lens from which I'm looking at this series to be tainted, or to have the same perspective as Sunshine.
I mean, I admit, if you don't know what's going on, these books are a real slog because there doesn't seem to be any setup except for Atreides dies, and probably all the other storylines seem pointless if you don't know where they're headed.
There seems to be an interesting blend of mysticism and science fiction, considering you said there was a witch earlier. Do you think that do you find that the blend of science fiction and fantasy is well realized in this story?
Not in these prequels. If you read Dune, then yes, there's tracks of writing that are describe this sort of thing. But here it's just something it's in the universe, so it's here in the universe, but they don't really describe it, except for kind of her saying, "Oh, I can control my body to release pathogens because this guy is raping me," sort of thing. But that's about all you get.
I'm sorry, there's a rape scene?
Well, I mean, she wants to have sex with him, that make a baby, but he paralyzes her so he can just have his way with her. I guess you would consider that rape.
I think most courts would find it that way, yes.
Velnet says a newbie shouldn't start with the prequels.
Yeah.
Robert Shepard says it's easy, start at Dune and go from there.
James Hayes has a comment. I don't know if that's true, because this is almost a year they've been making these, so it seems like they started before the movie would have really been thought about. And why not just do the original Dune rather than House Atreides? I think it's just probably the Frank Herbert's son and this Kevin Anderson guy just wanted to make a comic out of it, so they did.
Speaking of the comic being written by the original author's son, Brian Herbert, the relationships between fathers and sons seems rather tense over the issues, as I understand it. Is Brian taking out an act of vengeance, trying to destroy his father's legacy? Or is it perhaps something even more deeply Freudian in nature?
That's a serious question.
I mean, I don't know how to analyze the mind state of the author through this work. I could only say that it's a poor psychological evaluation if it was used as the basis for trying to understand the author's motivations.
What do you think the author's motivations were? Since I hear that motivation is a very important motivator for you understanding the text.
I think he's upset that his pee-pee is small.
Certainly explains a great deal of world history.
Yes.
So we've just talked a little bit about the artwork, and we've touched a little bit on the production value. Is there any? I know that we're looking at the digital copy. Did anyone get the print version?
Yes, I have the print. It's higher quality than your standard floppy. You get nice cardstock for the cover, and then rather thick pages. They're definitely not fluted, and the ink doesn't come off on your fingers. So it's superior to a Marvel comic, at least, but you do have to pay $5 for it. You also have to realize there's not really ads, but in-house ads at the end. So obviously they don't get to offset the cost with advertisement. So it's this independent comics type of thing going on.
I know we don't always talk about the digital version, but I think it might bear mentioning. Well read. As you navigated this comic digitally, did you find, did it navigate well through the guided reader experience? Were there any issues or problems that you found?
I think I mentioned earlier, there were issues. There were some panels where, because it was in the digital format and I was using the guided view, you could really see the weakness in the art. I don't know if it was in this issue or the previous one, but I was actually pretty unhappy with the digital format for at least the last issue. This one might have been a bit better.
Oh, wait a minute. I guess I'm triggering you, Uriah. Cthulhu says.
I am certainly will be visiting my therapist after this. But that's okay. I am paid a government salary.
I will say I noticed that in the 8th issue, there was artistic help on 3 of the pages. So I'm wondering if this guy just isn't spending as much time on it as he did in the first few issues, so he's just kind of speed drawing them because he has better things to do with his time.
But we certainly do not here on All Things Considered.
I don't know what Well-Read is doing. He's looking for something that he thinks is horrible looking.
I'm
I think
just
you just pick a page and you'd be fine.
I'm flipping through the pages, just looking for an example, but it's not in this issue. It's in a previous one.
Never had a previous one.
So this page brings to mind the fact that they need to announce where the comic is currently taking place, like the locations. Here we have Caladan, for example.
Yeah,
Do you find that the constant shifts in location to be confusing or jarring?
not really, because these locations, you've gone through them pretty much, not all of them in every issue, but we've done this many times. So instantly know where you are when they give you these title crawls now, or title locations now. At least it's good, it tells you, so just in case you don't quite know, like if you see that bull, maybe you don't know where you are, so you might as well tell someone where you are.
Again, another sign of sexual virility shown on page with the big black bull. Seems to be quite a lot of sexual symbols in this, between sandworms and bulls.
Why is a bull sexual?
Virility, horns,
Balls?
cuckold.
I don't know anything about that.
No,
PP
of course
small?
not.
Are you familiar with cuckolding?
Content for another show, perhaps. So there seems to be a very interesting or horrifying use of sexuality in this book, considering the rape that was earlier discussed. What is the general attitude towards sexual relationships in this Dune series?
It seems almost perfunctory. Like even the Atreides, his wife doesn't seem to really like him. It's the only loving relationship I think we've seen is between that family that was disposed, the Zernus or something like that. And that's like the only time we've seen like two people that seem to love each other. Everyone else, it seems like these are marriages for politics and things like that.
So not a comic for lovers of romance.
No.
Ned says he looks forward to having NPR collaborate with you for many years to come. I'm curious as to who this Twitless person is, though.
I don't know.
A very much hated persona. He must be a great criminal. So, is there anything else to discuss regarding the plot or production value of House Atreides? Any other things that stood out to you as needing to be mentioned?
I guess not.
Nope. I think I'm done with this. I think I'm done with this series. Honestly, these two issues were a real sharp downturn from the previous ones, I thought.
Yeah, they weren't that good. We've definitely read better even in this Dune series.
Allow me to respond to that. What would the issue 9 need to do in order to recapture the magic that you were seeing?
I don't think I was ever seeing any magic in this series. I was hoping that it would start to pick up at some point, and there were glimmers indicating that it might. But yeah, this completely dashed all my hopes.
So it's the death to Dune.
It could be. Is this a mini series? Is it 12 issues?
I think it's 12. That sounds about right.
Or maxi series, I guess they call it.
Yeah. I think it might be 12, yeah.
So is there anything the book can do to get back in your good graces?
Well, I mean, it has what, like 4 issues left, and we've read through 8. I mean, what can it do really at this point? Suddenly become a Batman graphic novel? Is Frank Miller going to be writing the last 4 issues back in the 80s? You know, like.
Sunshine. What is your feeling? Doesn't seem to be nearly as strong. What does the next few issues need to do in order to capture your interest?
Well, I mean, this has always been the problem with it. It's like I know where everything's going, so I pretty much know what every issue is going to be. I don't know how they're going to pace it, but there's not going to be too many surprises, because if you know Dune, you know why everything is happening.
Well, let's follow up on that. Dune is known for being a very long and even plotting novel. So a comic book can only choose a few important moments to focus on. Are there particular moments, you don't have to spoil them, but are there particular moments that you feel like need to be fleshed out over a greater length of time, or things that can be done more quickly?
Well, I'm not certain, because I haven't actually read the House Atreides novels. So the two comic writers wrote those novels. So I imagine there's some. It always seems like this is definitely directly being taken from a novel, because of the way it's paced and kind of very methodical. I do know a lot of Dune readers kind of don't like these prequels, but I think they're a little bit light compared to Dune itself. Because Dune has like philosophical points and terraforming and science fiction kind of ideas, where the prequels are more of just action, and it just tells you the story that you kind of already know.
Do you think it succeeds as an action book then?
Not really.
All right.
There's not much action. I guess the bullfight's kind of interesting, but
So let's transition to concluding thoughts, or where we give the summative rating, overall rating for it.
yeah, it's fine. I say it's kind of in line, but slightly lesser than what we've done so far. But it's what I would expect so far from this series.
I was pretty let down with these two issues. So it's nearing Beast Wars bad territory, especially issue 7, which I thought was really just ridiculously pointless.
So Velnet says the prequels don't have a lot of action, so then I'm not even sure what must be in the prequels. I guess it's just almost just a summarization at that point.
So if we were to give this numerical ratings, I know that's not necessarily positive or desired by members of this panel, but if you were to try and use some sort of metric, what metric would you give, and what would you give this?
I would place it pretty low on the rung of titles that I've read from this series. I think the first issue was before my lowest rated one, and I would put the 7th issue below that. The 8th issue, probably slightly higher, but not enough to really redeem it. I mean, I don't know why they had to introduce that story with the woman at the end. That just really seemed ridiculous. I could have probably predicted the assassination of the father and Leto taking over the house all the way back at the beginning of the series. And then the storyline with the witches having to have a second child really just seems completely pointless. I would have preferred if the first child were allowed to live, and then had grown to prove itself as being worthy of the birthright that it was given, rather than just kill it to just have one shock moment. I guess that's meant to stun the reader, but it's a fleeting payoff. It doesn't really serve the story very much.
Well then, I think we've nearly exhausted this comic for content like wringing water out of a stone, which I think is appropriate, considering this is a comic about a desert.
There you go.
There you go. The desert is dry.
Just like our panel.
Yeah, it's like this panel. This panel is a neutron bomb of nothingness. was testify right. Oh no. I'll never live this down. Yeah. Wasn't happy with the series. It really let me down these last 2 issues. But I don't know. I guess we should probably still continue to push through it and at least wrap it up till the end.
Maybe we'll just put the whole of them in one go if there's not too much to say about it.
Yeah, I felt like we could have done 3 tonight. I went through these 2 pretty quickly. So, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, there isn't much to say about these.
No, I really felt like it was pointless to have 2 issues to tell the story that was being told here.
Cthulhu says you could maybe review other things on weeks you don't have comics you're interested in.
I think you suggested at one time we review Castlevania, the Netflix series, because was written by Warren Ellis.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that. I think we were trying to get Risey, but I don't know if he likes reviewing things. So. Or reviewing things anymore, to be more.
It has certainly been an honor, gentlemen. I'm Uriah Peterson Paulston Small, and you're listening to NPR. Good night.
There
I hated
goes
that guy.
Twitless.
James Hayes says, don't be too hard on yourself while read or panel. Sometimes a book just isn't worth a show on its own, or you're still learning. Relax and have fun. We are here for you as much as the book. I am having fun. Don't think that me griping on stream is an indication that I'm not having fun. It's me playing into a shtick. Welcome, Twitless. So sorry you couldn't join us for the review.
Yeah, sorry.
I think we found a host worse than you. So
Yeah.
Awesome. See, oh, good. People appreciate me finally.
It's incredible.
Vic, we blame Well Read. We can't do Starlight Cats because he didn't get it yet. So we're waiting on Well Read to get it.
I thought Vic hated the show now, but welcome. It's always nice to have you.
Hey, we showed his favorite artist on stream. I'm sure he loves us now.
Oh yeah, that's right. We showed Mexican booty artist. They can accuse Testy of being whatever. We know how much he loves special needs. He takes care of a last mat.
I think that's an insult.
I can't tell.
Dark Diff, save us. We have Twitless here. Even you are more exciting than him.
I stood up for you, Twitless.
I appreciate that.
And
James,
how wrong you were.
I
Well
know. I'm going to be paying for it for a month. James Hayes says, except for Twitless, we love him, but he sucks.
Twitless is fine in small doses. Very small.
Very small. 5 milligrams.
Twitless met your pee-pee small in the bathroom and compared notes while peeing.
God, that was just such a horrible character to try to interact with.
Yeah. Twitless, were you trying to destroy the show further?
Yes.
I can tell. Clearly this was premeditated. Mr. Yanafui says, you could review science and don't start that it is not your target audience. Nobody is watching you. Yeah, right now nobody is watching. I agree
That
with
was what you started with. When it wasn't music.
Well, we did have a few science discussions, but I don't know. It was always music, wasn't it?
Oh, Dark Diff thinks you're way more entertaining than him.
There's no way. He's got his open mic night.
Dead air is the death of all streaming.
Well, Yanafui said he hates these House of Atreides books from the start, so I guess you should have listened to him.
Yeah. I do have some science that I'd like to share with everybody. This person is in need of science. Should we hear what they have to say?
Is this a balding woman? No, do we have to? I don't want to hear this voice.
This is science. Can we educate ourselves?
Uh,
Hi everyone, my name is Benny. I use pronouns. So continuing on the video talking about the gender fey identities, there's one called gender floret. So gender floret and gender fey are pretty similar, where gender fey is gender fluid between agender identities and female. Gender floret is gender fluid amongst different agender neutroid identities with some feelings of femininity that can come in every now and then, but never fully identifying as female. That's what I've got for gender floret. Thank you, everyone. Bye.
can we go back to PP small?
I need a translator. I don't understand what I just watched.
Where did your PP small fall on the gender spectrum, Twitless?
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's
I
Twitless's
just got here.
boyfriend. Clearly. See, I gave you science, Mr. Yanafui.
I don't think that's the science Yanafui wanted.
Kill it with fire. Would that we could. Yeah, Mr. Yanafui wishes he could forget about this stream. I do too. I'm happy to just go to bed at this point. But, yeah.
You made the audience suffer. Now you have to suffer.
Apparently, yeah. I'm going to have to stay up for a few hours. I could just turn this all into like a music stream the way it used to be. I know what could save this stream potentially.
Velman is explaining to you why killing the child was important and that you're an idiot. Well read.
Okay. I'm always interested to read why I'm an idiot. Killing the child was a way to enable the mother character to allay her fears, ignore her prescience of something going terribly wrong with the Bean Gesserit plans.
That's the witches.
Creation of the Kwisatz Haderach. I only understood like maybe half of that sentence, and I still don't have any clue what was the point of killing the child. So,
Is the child dead? It was left a bit ambiguous.
it was, I would have liked to have seen a full-on smothering, not something happening in the.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you wanted
to see a
happy.
full-on child murder.
Yeah, like why couldn't they just stick it in a bathtub and like hold it down with her foot? Something.
Well, I guess you really like that dead cat and Xenotype then, huh?
No, I wouldn't want to offend Risey, but yeah, Liam really indulged in that scene, writing it, I guess. Poor Odie having to draw it. For shame.
There's a dead cat in Xenotype?
I guess you haven't read Xenotype.
It's kind of dark.
Do you even read comics, Twitless?
No.
I
I just write them.
Do you know who this character is? Who is this, Twitless?
Sonic's the Hedgehex.
Just remember that all your responses are wrong. So here's Sonic.
I'm fast. I'm so fast, you couldn't even comprehend how fast I am.
God damn it! What is your problem? You're gonna ruin my fucking fan?
Is that Yanzi?
That was Shane. And that wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog. That was Butt Cheek Sonic.
Oh, it was Shane.
He's an original character. Do not steal. Okay. Should I be ashamed of the fact that that is not the first time I've seen that clip?
Yes.
Okay.
And he wasn't wearing any underwear under that costume, was he?
No, not a bit. Jabba says it's a young JDA.
Oh, it's a young JDA. Okay.
I don't know. It's a age appropriate JDA actually. Tatsui and me were trying to communicate with our beautiful English, and George tried to translate for us, but he failed. That's a conversation that I don't know if I wanted to hear.
What's Tatsu's original language?
Tatsu, I think, is from Sweden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every time he super chats, it's in CHF, which I guess is Corona, something like that. Corona.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to communicate between those two because they can't speak their original language, so they got to try and communicate in English.
Well, I have some communicating I could share with everybody. This is the TV trying to communicate to all of us how important it is for us to embrace the jab. So everybody, please take note. This is a public service announcement. The TV is instructing you how to behave in a socially responsible way, and that the vaccine is totally safe. So everyone, listen up. The TV is speaking.
FDA recently approved Pfizer's COVID-19 vaccine, which is freaking great news. Now, a lot of people felt skeptical because the emergency
So I think Camel Moon made shoes out of that jacket, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
rollout didn't give enough time to thoroughly vet it. Well, now they have. And you can relax knowing that there is no poison in the vaccine.
Is that poison like in apples?
Maybe. Wait, why did she change her coat? Did she think she's Mr. Rogers or something?
Well, people with 8s on their coats are people who speak with authority, so we better listen up.
Huh.
Isn't that right, James?
It sure is, Amber.
2 8 jackets. Now we know they have something important to say.
No poison. In fact, we have a song for all those who may still be on the fence about getting vaccinated.
Pfizer vaccine in full effect. Are you ready, James?
I'm ready. You ready, Amber?
Yeah, I'm ready. America, are you?
Break it down.
Girl, I must warn you. I sense.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely convinced.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. This is testing my patience.
Pfizer vaccine in full effect.
Something testing Twitless's patience.
Oh, we better keep playing it then.
That you're causing lots of harm.
Situation is serious. Let's cure it with 2 shots in the arm.
It's all so ridiculous. Conspiracy theories seem from the start.
It's all so deadly. They believe it because they aren't very smart.
They're
All right,
talking to you, Twitless.
I have to say this is really funny because conspiracy theory, it's really just like whoever's in power, right? Because whenever, like, in 2016, right, it was all just like, Trump is like a Putin's agent, you know? Like, it was just the conspiracy theories were just like nuts coming from the far left. And so now it's just like, oh, how dare you suggest that our, authoritarian measures are just like, there might be a conspiracy behind that. You're crazy. But like, just watch the minute that the other party gets in power, it'll simply, like, the conspiracy will come out of like everywhere. It'll come out of pores. It's just
James Hayes has a conspiracy theory. They are lip syncing.
no, that's just probably true. That's not a conspiracy. That's just fact.
Well, that says #fake news is not a cure.
I also think it was funny that they said two shots in the arm, considering the fact that they're already talking about more.
Well, it was Pfizer that was in full effect. And I believe you have to get that twice.
Like right now, like I said, aren't there conversations about, upping that already? Like every 5 months getting a booster?
Well, I'm just relieved to know that Elon Musk is on the ball to expose this conspiracy. He's actually revealed the true face of the virus. He says, the last COVID Zulu variant surrenders to the UN Space Force, effectively marking an end to the war on COVID.
Only 33 years more to go.
Yes. And the COVID wars will soon be over.
We have to go to space first.
You have to something to look forward to, Twitless.
Hooray. Did you guys check out the I think it's Somos, the Avengers We Are Resilient vaccine comic?
No, what was that about?
Hold on, I'll post a link in chat for you guys. It's a free comic, and we can actually read it on stream. And it's the Avengers and vaccinations. So give me a second. Here we go. Somos Vaccinations came out with a Mayor. There's actually a video. I'll also post that in chat. Is De Blasio the one in New York?
De Blasio? Yes, he's the mayor of New York.
Yeah. Okay. He did a video.
Oh, right. They're giving away free comics in New York. I think I remember hearing about this.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna find the video. You got to watch this.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I don't want that one. Give me a second. I need to find the video where like they just posted it and not like someone else commenting over it.
F. Nasser just because, and not a artist writes F. Nasser.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't know either.
I'd like to hear more.
Yeah, it's got F. Nasser in it. That's my favorite part.
Okay. So the first link is to the actual comic if you want to take a look at it. It's like 4 pages long, so like we could you could look at it like right now and pretty much get the whole thing. But before you do that, you got to check out that video because it's some real comic book reading. De Blasio does his best to pretend that he likes comics. It's really funny.
That's only an hour and 28 minutes long.
No, it's him actually talking is like a minute or something. You can get the impression. I think the rest of it's just like news coverage.
No, I insist. We watch the whole hour.
Okay.
It must be better than the stream.
Yeah, probably.
So here we are. Joe, what is his first name? De Blasio. I forget.
I think it's Bill.
Bill de Blasio. Yeah, Bill de Blasio reads a comic book.
At least it's not upside down.
Well, it's supposed to have red and gold all over it with hammer and sickle. So clearly it isn't his standard reading material. Does he actually talk?
He does.
Wait, why did he read the right page and then the left? Is it printed backwards?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got so caught up in this Marvel comic book. I just didn't realize the press conference had begun. This is amazing.
That's a very common problem he has.
Limited edition. It's exclusive. It's really special. It's amazing, but you can't just get it anywhere. You can only get it at a vaccination site, a Somos vaccination site. This is where we're going to help make kids safe and, like the Avengers, fight back against evil. In this case, evil.
Hey, kids younger than 10, go out and get vaccinated for a free comic book.
Okay, I have to mention this comic book is 4 pages long. It's over practically before it starts.
It must be fascinating. Oh, James Hayes is giving us a drama news update, though.
In drama news, everyone is talking about Alex Jones appearing on FNT, with minor coverage of Testy and JDA latest antics.
That's Friday Night Tights. Friday Night Tights.
Yeah. I didn't watch the Alex Jones appearance. Couldn't care less. And the JDA and Testy drama, which actually I think I'm a part of. I couldn't care less about that either. But if people want to talk about it, they're more than welcome to.
What do you want to talk about, Dark If?
What's going on, fellas?
We're watching Bill de Blasio read comics.
Yeah, I saw this, I guess, advertisement. It's the most cringe thing I think I've ever seen.
I love how there's a sign language interpreter.
Yeah. They got the sign language, they got the closed caption, they got everything covered. And the best part is, I'm pretty sure, no matter which, unless I'm wrong, no matter which vaccine you get, I think the youngest somebody could be is 12. so who is this comic book for?
It reminds me.
We need to go through it. Like, we need to actually read it on stream, I think.
It reminds me of when Joe Camel used to sell cigarettes to quote unquote adults as a little cartoon character that only kids would gravitate towards.
I know you guys are thinking about this vaccine and whatnot, but I'm thinking this mural would be vastly improved with like Cecil chasing a hot dog vendor. that would make it much better.
I thought maybe it was $4.99, but you know.
I mean, like, if you wanted to stay on message, you would put like a Marvel comic book thing behind you. I don't understand what the, you know.
I love the
mural.
blue.
What's that? Go ahead.
Oh, so I love the blue-haired Wu-Tang fan here. This is Grandma's color, definitely.
Well, what's that thing behind him? Is that a deer or a dog? That brown thing. What is that? A tree? A bush that's dead?
A dog carrying a stick, maybe?
Oh,
That might be a dog carrying a stick, yeah.
Yeah, I can't zoom, but yeah, I think it is a dog carrying a stick. I don't know what this is. Like somebody turned over a table and just left it there.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to sit at picnic tables anymore.
Somebody didn't get their free comic.
James Hayes says, remember candy cigarettes? Yeah, those were delicious.
Yeah, I remember that. We can have candy shot syringes. What would you have to promote vaccines to kids? What's a fun
syringes
thing?
with sugar water in them, maybe?
Honestly, I hate saying this, but if you actually wanted to do it effectively, like Fortnite skins or something.
Like a skin of a needle?
Or just like, you know, come up with some promotional skin for it and pass out promo codes.
To be fair, like the shot syringes aren't like a thing to get people to like do drugs or anything. It's more modeled after actual shots, like liquor. Like in certain clubs, they have them, so you can inject a shot into like a frozen drink, like a topper, real quick. You know, so
yeah, that's right.
So candy cigarettes were fun because kids would pretend to smoke them. What kind of thing can kids play with to pretend to be injecting themselves with vaccine?
I mean, at that point, you're just really teaching them how to be a heroin addict. Aren't you?
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Should we advertise heroin to them to get them into getting vaccinated?
But Twitless, you were right when I was coming in. You were mentioning the booster shots.
Mm-hmm.
And not only are they talking about that, but that's also Pfizer. And Pfizer's also talking about a twice daily pill.
Yeah.
That you'll have to take indefinitely.
So
that's worse than birth control.
That's not a conspiracy. Like that's already like conversation. So the fact they're like, oh, you stupid conspiracy, idiots. It's like it's not conspiracy if they actually are out to get you.
Like at bare minimum, it's just a money farm. Like it's big pharma money grift, right? I mean, that's at the very least, that's what it is, right? I mean, like it's just,
That might just help comics overall, Robert Shepard. If you put
just
crack in every
drugs,
comic,
yeah.
you might get the comic sales back up again.
Or meth. Robert Shepard says Robert Shepard says I like drugs.
But you don't like comics, so see, that's the problem.
The powers that be would much prefer you to grow up to be a heroin addict at this point. Makes you easier to manage, like all the fentanyl addicts who hang on the streets staring at their shoes.
Yep.
Those videos are pretty awful.
Shoes are interesting.
JDA loves them, and he's not even on fentanyl.
Are you sure?
Oh, I don't know. He does spend a lot of time staring at his shoes.
Guys, we're missing Mayor de Blasio's, incredible speech on this comic book.
No, we've seen enough of him.
Let's see him continue his journey on the reading rainbow of comics.
Is COVID. I think you figured that out. So here is a great example of an effort to reach our young people with something they care about a lot, reach our families, get people safe, get people vaccinated. Here's one great example, but tomorrow, another great example.
Okay, so that's it. So I think it's funny how he says like how kids care about comics, and it's
No.
which is exactly the problem with the comic book industry. The kids don't care.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
out of touch.
I do have
It's
to
not
say this.
It's not 1992 anymore, Bill. You know.
Now we have some hailing going on in chat.
So you just scroll down a little bit, and you get the actual comic.
Oh yeah, hail Edwin, Mike, Nasser, and Doug. F Vic, F War Campaign 2, sir. What I thought was crazy here is this is a needle floating around in this comic book.
you get the dose up anyone you like.
I didn't even notice that. That's some real subliminal messaging going on right there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Look, hearts in the needle. Wow,
You didn't notice it, but your brain did.
that is something.
Yeah,
It's time to be a hero and get your needle and a spoon and a little lighter. Comics available at these locations. Okay. So we are resilient.
Wait, why is the Black Panther green? Did they just run out of colors? So they just said, well, we'll just make him green?
I think it might be just the screen. Or the light, the lighting. Because you can see in the version behind, it's technically the right color.
It's gray, yeah. It's just when it's zoomed out, it like that light gray kind of blends in with the Hulk screen and it tricks your mind's eye.
But why is he a lighter color than Black Widow?
That I don't know. Well, if they were the same shade, then they would bleed into each other. So they had to, I guess, make a decision there.
Black Widow has some massive camel toe going on here.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Monumental.
Whoa, yeah.
What is she?
Like they didn't even bother to like did nobody think to like tell the artist, can we erase that line?
Oh my gosh, this is a kid's comic too. Good lord. You didn't notice it, but your brain did.
No wonder Thanos is screaming.
Isn't that Mordor?
That's MODOK. Mordor.
Mordor.
Oh, it's Mordor.
Are you high?
Lord of the Rings. No, I've just been sticking needles in my arm all day.
Okay.
The website told me to.
So apparently everyone's hearing Dark Gift's crickets, but we barely hear them.
I thought I was hearing his chair.
No, it's cricket. I have my window open because it's like there's a nice breeze coming in and I can turn my ACs off. And so I apologize if the crickets are loud. I'll mute.
Testify says that he can hear people clinking glasses and toasting my good health.
Dark Gift needs an Orkin man because those crickets would drown out a New York street.
Are you sure it's crickets? Or do you have cicadas where you live? Is it cicada year?
The cicadas were around about a month, maybe a month ago. These are crickets. There's like an orchestra of crickets in my backyard.
Jack Stafford says gash grab. Yeah, that's
oh jeez.
Quite a gash grab going on there. You have to grab it with both hands. All right, let's get through this drug addicts comic. Is that what this is? Teach kids how to.
No, you're going to love this comic.
Okay. How do I?
There's a full screen option for it. Yeah, bottom
somewhere.
Okay, so hover your mouse near the bottom of the. No. Something should. Why is it not popping up? There should be. Yeah, there it is. Like a little. Yeah, see that hand? Something will pop up, and you can full screen it.
I might reload it. I think we made fun of her gash so much that it's.
There you go. Yeah, see, there you go. On the right.
Okay.
There's a full screen.
So there we go.
There you go.
Oh, look, it's a page turn. Oh, what?
Yeah, you need to turn all of 2 pages.
Okay, Mordok's coming in, saying something.
What if we just invented the story for this comic based on the panels here, rather than actually read it?
No, you need to read this one.
Do we?
Yeah,
Has anybody else realized?
it's got some dialogue humdingers.
Okay, let's.
Has anybody else realized they got rid of Hawkeye for Black Panther?
All right, so who wants to do? We got to do the different voices.
Who wants to do voices? Here.
I'll do MODOK.
I can do these people. Mom, for the last time, your DNA isn't going anywhere. I saw it on social media. Mija, ¿te acuerdas? Can you smell the pupasas?
What's going on here?
Well, apparently Mom's into conspiracy theories because of social media, but I don't know what the pupasas has to do with anything.
There will be plenty of vaccines for everyone eligible. Dr. Talaj says whoever wants one can get one. Dios mío, I'm only doing this because I want to go play bingo.
All right, so is it just me, or is that like heavily stereotypical dialogue? I'm pretty sure someone should get canceled over that.
Maria Hernandez.
Marvel.
¿Estás listo? Look, it's the Avenger ship.
Wait, why are you a Russian now?
Am I Russian? I thought I was doing Speedy Gonzalez.
Are you high?
No, you turned the page.
You turned the page.
I screwed that up. All right, let's zoom back in. Who's MODOK?
Me. I woke up today and chose chaos.
Oh.
All right, that means Sunshine, you get to be Iron Man, and Dark Gift gets to be Captain America.
Okay. Do you think MODOK is here to get a selfie with the cosplayer? Wait, is he calling people with masked cosplayers?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. Is there a cosplayer in any of these panels?
Oh, the masked people.
Wait, go back to the previous panel. Is there a cosplayer?
No, all the masked people. These are the cosplayers.
Those are all.
They're the cosplayers?
He's
Okay.
making fun of people wearing masks.
Yeah.
Wow. Also, I loved the energy you put into Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so not a cosplayer in any of these panels. What? Oh, okay.
You must be referring to the masked people.
They're cosplaying influenza.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
While we at Somos work to get everyone vaccinated, it's important to look after your health and those of your family and community. Are you sure I'm not jumping in the line, Doc? I can wait. No joya de que. Whatever the fuck you said. Oh, sorry, no. Whatever your status, race. If you have health insurance, everyone here is eligible. You're doing the right thing, mama. Getting the vaccine keeps you and your community safe. What a heroic doctor. I love him.
Dude, this is such propaganda. It's like.
Wait, you're on deck.
Oh, Avengers, assemble. Let's move this to a less crowded space.
Oh, I have to read again. Look
Why
at
would-
us fight like an old married couple.
You're the last Avenger I would ever marry.
A catch.
Why are they fighting all the people wearing their protective...
The protective, like, yeah, the things that would actually protect you from a virus.
Isn't that AIM? Are those like the AIM soldiers?
Yeah, those are the beekeeper outfits. Yeah, those are AIM scientists.
Oh, these are people who are scared of COVID.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Black Panther's well protected, but Miss Marvel is wearing the mask the wrong way. Or Captain Marvel, I guess is her name now.
All right, so who's gonna be the next two characters?
Well, I'm doing like the entire population of New York. So,
all right, so Dark Gift, you can be Black Panther.
You know there is an easier way to do this.
What? Blindfolded? Sunshine, you have to be Black Widow.
No.
you weren't inspired by her massive gash. Oh, fine, I'll be Black Widow. You guys really know how to bring down the mood.
All right,
Wow,
Sunshine.
they're really messing.
Sunshine.
Hold on.
Sunshine, you have to do the Hulk.
They are
Hulk
really
smash.
they're really messing with Black Widow's crotch here. Look how wide that crotch is in that panel.
Yeah, she's got
Thigh gap. It's horrible.
That's like thigh Lincoln Tunnel. What are you talking about?
She's seen quite a few vaccines in her day.
Lights out, MODOK.
What are they all eating? Tacos?
Wait, why did they unmask Black Panther? Now he's not safe anymore.
They're all not wearing masks. And they're not social distancing. All right, here's the people of New York once again. Does this mean I can go back to high school? The more people get vaccinated and continue to take care of one another, the sooner we can resume our lives. Sulid! I can't wait to see my friends.
Why is everyone Spanish?
They're vaccinating at the border. Apparently they're vaccinating at the border. The purpose of vaccinating everyone is to protect everyone. There is no discrimination based on who you are.
Well, why are the doctors white but the patients Hispanic? What about that discrimination in this comic?
Yeah, there's some very interesting messaging going on.
Yeah, apparently. I'll be fully vaccinated to see live K-pop at the convention center. For whatever reason, I thought she was saying at the convenience store, but okay.
The Circle K.
The Circle K K-pop stand. Can I come? This means we go to see your Nana for Christmas. I miss her pupusas. Speaking of pupusas. What the hell is a pupusa? I'm going to have to look it up, actually.
I think it's what they're eating at the end there.
Oh.
Okay, let's go down. Oh, right there. It just looks like bread. Is it kind of like sopillas?
I think it's like a Hispanic, like a sweet, like a pastry of something.
Yeah,
like
so it is like a
cookie.
sopillas.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's harder, so it's not bready. It's like a cookie. Okay.
We are all in this together.
Greetings, Mike. I'm glad you came for the reading of whatever this was.
Of propaganda. It's like, I feel like we just read like a North Korean comic book dedicated to like black men, like, you know, like.
But it's so weird. It's like
the United States.
They want to go see K-pop, but they're Hispanic and just dropping Hispanic words to people that don't speak Spanish. It's like, who does that?
So I think it has to do with the organization that's doing the vaccinations, the Somos.
Oh,
I think
okay.
they're.
Is it like specifically for Hispanic and Spanish speakers or something?
I think maybe. I'm not positive.
Well, that was thoroughly awful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Somos is.
I think you enjoyed it more than Dune, Well Read.
Yeah, honestly, I did. I'm ready for my shot.
We should have reviewed this today. Well read reviews.
Well,
Revenge
to be
is
fair,
resilient.
If Dune was only 4 pages, maybe Well Read would have liked it more.
Yeah, well, it would have been those 4 pages of that woman being killed, and he hated that part.
So this is apparently the perfect length for a Wiggle Wiggle review.
Yeah, he could
I
read
don't know.
3 comics in that time frame.
I think it's relative to the size of the comic, so he's probably only going to get through the first page.
Like the first 2 panels.
Sure.
That's it.
Don't you love how
look into the? Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't you love how Mayor de Blasio was like ponderously like poring over the pages and like turning them with like great intent? Oh, hello! I didn't know the press conference had started. I was just reading with great meditation this comic that takes like 30 seconds to read.
Well, the best was like when he says, "I was just reading this," and he pauses and he has to turn the comic around to look at the front and go, "Marvel comic." Like he forgot like what he was reading.
Yeah, today's comics.
Sorry.
Go ahead. You got to look into.
I got to look into the whole New York thing, right? Because didn't they just like make everything like mandated, Like you have to have the vaccine card and all that stuff to get into places.
I don't know if they made that a law or they were thinking about doing it. I don't remember.
No, I mean it's official. I just don't know if it has to take an effect yet.
I have no idea.
So as bad as that comic is, I do have to point out a couple things I found were very deliberate. You'll notice that none of the Avengers actually make a direct statement about what they're covering. It's the side characters that Will Red was reading. Did you notice that?
Oh, so we're like, was this like panels they just threw out and like they hear you can use these?
I think there was whoever wrote it, I think was given very strict instructions about what the Marvel characters, because as MODOK shows up, he says, if you literally take the Avengers and MODOK part of the comic out, it could apply to any situation. It has literally like nothing to do with the subject material. It's like, because MODOK comes in, he says, I chose chaos today. He doesn't mention anything about the topic. And the closest you get is Captain America says, we're all in this together, which you could kind of read very neutrally. So you can, when you read it, not only is it like, obviously, some heavy messaging, but it's also like it's extremely corporate. Like you could tell Disney did not want a news line to read. I mean, because already it's like, okay, Marvel Avengers is supporting this, but they didn't want anyone to clip a panel and have like Captain America says blank, so it's very deliberately written, which also makes it even suckier as a comic because none of the characters can even say anything that's on topic except for the side characters that no one cares about.
So Vic finally tells us what a papusa is.
Sandwich?
No, above that. Vic.
Vic. Oh, sorry.
It's a gordita, apparently.
As what the Salvadorians call gorditas, 2 thick tortillas sandwiched by shredded cabbage and some meat instead of beef, melted cheese, and beans like gorditas.
Oh, okay.
And Jack Stafford points out it's not exactly Superman punching Hitler. Actually, that's a nice segue to the next thing I wanted to bring up. What messaging comics used to have compared to today. So today, comics are telling you to go out and get needles shoved into your arm, but at one time, comics were encouraging you to stay steadfast and strong in the face of horrendous real-world events. And here are some classic covers from 9/11, which we remembered just a few days ago, now that it's Monday. Here's Superman standing in front of a mural of the heroes of 9/11, wowed by them. So, and that was an Alex Ross piece, very nice. Captain America standing over the burning rubble of Ground Zero.
There's a very interesting piece. I don't know if it's in this one, but they actually had Doctor Doom. I think it's by Romita. They have a whole bunch of Marvel characters, including supervillains. And they had, I think, Doctor Doom, like, I don't know if he cries, but they have him, like, looking sad after 9/11.
He does cry.
Does he cry? Does Doom cry in that one? Okay, yeah. So like
I think that is the most ridiculous thing because this is the guy who's like basically tried world domination since his conception.
I mean, from a character standpoint, yeah, but like the idea was the fact that like I kind of get the messaging of like, okay, on a day like today, even our supervillains are in shock essentially, and I kind of understand what was being attempted.
What they were going for, yeah.
Right? Exactly. Yeah.
I remember this cover on the newsstand too.
Wouldn't that rust his mask? Mike says.
Yeah. No, it's adamantium. Sometimes.
Welcome, Amit.
Hi guys. I just wanted to say, Doom has emotions, and anybody who doesn't believe it doesn't understand Doom the character. I mean, this is the guy who goes every year to fight Mephisto for the soul of his mother.
That's true.
You don't think he cares about people? Of course he does.
So this is where it's really sad to compare fiction with reality, right? Because like in terms of like skyscrapers, like this is also the same Dr. Doom who launched the Baxter building into space. So the imaging there of taking a skyscraper and potentially annihilating it is definitely something that is in Doom's repertoire, but it's in the context of a freaking comic book, where you're not really thinking about the fact of launching a skyscraper into space.
Well,
Whereas
don't
when
think-
9/11 happens, it's like it changes everything.
Well, if you ever see, Doom doesn't want to kill innocent people, right? Even his own people of Liberia. He doesn't. He wants to improve their lives. It's never that. He never has disdain for humanity as such. He has disdain for humanity for embracing Reed Richards. That's his main problem. He doesn't hate humans as such.
No, yeah, he's a comic book supervillain. In early appearances, he would do these world domination schemes, and some of them would have implied destruction, but the destruction was always bloodless. It was a bloodless kind of like destruction that happens in a lot of superhero fiction. Buildings blow up, but they're always, there's no one inside them.
Now
and
Superman kills people in the movies.
No, there's been deaths at Doom's hand.
Yeah, I mean, it was Mark Waid who ruined Doom with the whole like I took my.
Always think.
Go ahead, Amit.
I always say this about Doom, right? If anybody questions Doom, Doom was the same guy that walked. What was it under the Panther God, and the Panther God said, "If anybody who does this is not pure of heart, he will die a horrible fate." And Doom just walked through it, and nothing happened to him.
That's Doom War, I think. Doom is my absolute favorite comic book character. It really depends on who's writing him.
Is he
I
a
think
villain or an anti-hero? I see him as an anti-hero, not really as a villain.
I think it depends on who's writing him. I see him as a bit of an anti-hero, depending on like who's writing him and like what storyline we're in. There's clearly some early comics and all over the place where he's clearly quite villainous. Again, I think one of the lowest points, I think it was Mark Waid who had him. What is his lover, and he like skins her alive and makes armor out of her flesh. That was like a really low moment for the character, but
apparently that was Mark Waid's idea.
Yeah, well,
according to development.
Never trust the SJW. They have messed up fantasy.
That was a very hack decision. Matt Fractional did some really hacky things with Doom as well. I think. Oh, who is it? Who do I like writing Doom? Obviously, Stan Lee really liked the character, gave him due amount of respect, and Kirkman. Who's the one?
Kirkman.
Who writes?
Hi, Will Red and Wooster. I just wanted to let you guys know I forgive you both.
We forgive you too, Testify.
Only you two, though.
You don't forgive Twitless?
No, Twitless, I hope he dies in a horrible crash.
What about me, Testify? I mean, are you gonna come to the AEW train?
I am gonna get you an autographed walker.
Is it yours?
No, it's going to be because all of the wrestlers in AEW are going to be dead soon, and they're going to have walkers, the guys that are left.
Well,
I heard you autographed your wheelchair.
Vilned says Hickman. Yeah, Hickman was the one I was thinking of, who wrote Doom pretty well.
Nobody cares, Twitless.
Okay, well I did.
Testify.
Nobody else does. I'm just saying what everybody else wants to say.
That's great. All right, so Hickman did a good job, and there was another one I was thinking of. I'll find him in a minute.
I wish I had a steel chair right now, Amit.
You did say you forgive
Edge versus Brock Lesnar is.
Oh wait, I forgot. Wait, I forgive Amit and Dark Grift also.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't forgive Dark Grift. I still think he's a bit of
No, I actually forgive Dark Grift, but Twitless die in a fire.
Wait,
Salud.
Dark Gift is the snake and Sinatra is the rat? I always get confused.
That is correct.
Yes,
Although
Dark Grift is the snake.
I don't know what I have to be forgiven for from a
You are not you're not a firm believer in the otter movement. It's my new place of peace. I go there in the morning. It makes me feel better about myself, and it makes me want to forgive people.
Ahmed, how many rats are there in CG?
One.
Currently?
Yes. Give us a current roster of rats.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Sinatra's one. Camel Moon is one.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
He just has an
Why is Camel
interesting
Moon a
choice
rat?
of
Yeah.
footwear.
What did Camel Moon do?
Yeah. What didn't he do? Have you? How many variants does he have?
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen anybody kiss up to freaking creators as hard as Camel Moon and Billy Basco.
Billy Basco is the biggest kiss
Yeah.
up. That
I mean,
movie's
wouldn't,
good.
wouldn't that just
Hey,
make
hey,
him a
hey.
kiss up and grifter, though?
Yeah, in a way, but still, it's fun to call him a rat.
I was the first one to call out Billy. If you ever saw that, I called him.
I
out
never
long
saw it
ago.
until.
How is Billy a kiss up?
Oh, you
Billy
ought to
is a
see the shit
major
he's doing
kiss-up.
right now to people. Oh, it's hilarious.
No, I'm talking about regardless of like any
If any
fighting
creator
he's doing.
if any
I'm
creator
talking about-
trashes you, Billy is quick to jump on their side and ride any bandwagon.
Yeah. Kind of like
But,
Twitless. He
I-
rides
What-
until
what-
he knows
what
that he has to
creator-
jump off.
What creator is trashing someone that Billy's jumping on the bandwagon?
Liam, he used to jump on
Yeah.
Liam's jock all the time.
Yeah.
Twitless, what have you bums fulfilled?
Wait, so what?
Yeah.
Yeah, what have our bums fulfilled? This is a question for you, Testify.
What have I fulfilled? I'm not a creator. What
No,
are you
he's
talking
asking about your bum.
I fulfilled my toilet a little bit ago. It was
There you go.
beautiful. It was, nice and runny, a little thick.
I fulfill the street because I'm eco-friendly.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. I.
Well, you
know,
are in Indonesia.
You asked. I just gave you the answer. It
So
was
how
a beautiful.
many-
I only wish I had corn.
You never mentioned what I have to be forgiven for.
Oh, I don't need to forgive you.
Dark Grift. I
just
just
find you a-
forgive you.
I find you a bit oily. I find you a bit oily like a Turk.
Like a
Oily like a Turk.
Oh Jesus Christ, Tommy!
That says nothing other than that you're racist.
There's got to be
Like,
cultural
oil
significance there.
wrestling. Haven't you seen Turkish oil wrestling? That's what.
No, I know what he meant by that. Well read.
Yeah, that says nothing.
No, I just think. Well, my thing is, Dark, you never take a position on anything, and by not taking position on anything, you don't stand for anything.
Yeah,
It's like-
you get in the position that Lunga was in on the Ethan show, where he had nowhere to go and he looked like the biggest horse's ass ever.
No, hold on. Dark Gift would actually take a position on cancel culture, though.
I think he would. No, I think he would. Yes.
No. He would be saying, well, there is some right in canceling some people, but some people you shouldn't.
I would never say
I
that.
would hope
That's
he
why-
wouldn't say that.
That's why you have no clue what you're talking about. When it
Yeah,
comes to
I don't even
that.
think you would say that, Dark Grift.
I think he would.
Well,
I've said just the opposite numerous times over the last 4 years. What are you?
you know what,
talking
Dark
about?
Grift? Just in case you do exactly what Ahmed said, I forgive you now.
I like that comment by James Hayes.
What?
But Jalen
Yeah.
Francis Moore.
I would put Nasser on as one of the rats too. I would add him. That is definitely one Jack Stafford.
I don't think Nash. Okay, this is my opinion. I don't think Nash was a rat. I just think he's a horrible, horrible author.
A
and
leech?
writer.
A leech?
He just sells bad products. That's
true.
But Jiminy Cricket is a good artist, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
he is.
Yeah, no, he's not
And-
bad.
And for the record on it, I've stated this multiple times. Being quote unquote neutral or a quote unquote offense sitter doesn't necessarily mean you don't have an opinion and don't stand for anything. But when you're sitting here dealing with hundreds of people on the internet a day, getting involved in their bullshit is not what I'm here for.
By any chance, did you get to see? I got Lunga to admit he dyed his hair black to hide his gay purple hair for when he went on Ethan's stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he admitted it.
Well, I like Lunga's purple hair. I like Lunga's purple.
I
like
got no issue with purple hair. Whatever.
But why would you dye it just to hide it? If you're, why are you ashamed of it?
Well, maybe he wanted to be in solidarity with Ethan and doing bad dye jobs. I don't know.
Oh, I know why didn't dye his hair. He didn't want Ethan to feel bad that he has hair and he doesn't.
His beard went perfectly colored overnight, Sunshine. That was perfectly natural.
It looks better now that it's aged.
It grew out a little bit.
Yeah, the week is
Yeah.
helped. The original coloring is like, oh, but after the week
I
of
actually have a question for our friend James Hayes because I think he likes me sometimes in the chat. He's quite
Yeah.
positive to
Yeah.
my comment.
Pro tip: if you're salt and pepper, you know, if you got that on your face, don't go a really dark color all at once. You got to do it gradually because people will notice. Yeah, the
James
perverted penguin.
Yeah.
Don't you agree with my point that Oz has pretty much betrayed every single fan that he had?
Well, we've known that for months now, Amit.
I don't know. He made me a mod on his channel.
Well,
Yeah, but nobody watches it anymore. Dark Rip.
You're agreeing with Amit, is what you're saying.
That's not true. I'm pretty sure more people will watch his
Yeah.
his bird streams
And
than
my
watch
point
this
is,
Dune review.
the point that he made.
Wow,
was
well
the
read.
first
Look,
mod.
Twitless just insulted your show. Well read.
I did.
I was the first mod. I think Lion Ratton was the second mod. So Oz now actually has mods on his channel.
Isn't that a betrayal? Isn't that a betrayal of his fans? He said he would never have mods.
Yeah, he did. He sold out to Dark Grift.
I assume that was Amit's phone overheating.
Yeah, it's either that or he got a phone call.
That's the Turkish wrestlers calling. He's
Yeah,
got a match.
the Turkish government's calling after that one.
Oh, there. Welcome back, Amit.
Amit, so you're not a fan of Turkish wrestling. Are you a fan of this wrestling? Is this what real wrestlers look like? Amit, are you there?
Well, these are Indian wrestlers. I know these people. My cousins.
Yeah, these are his cousins, dude.
Yeah.
This
they're doing burpees.
You do the hip thrusts, you know, you pound it in there.
No, this is like kind of the New Japan dojo. This is like the New Japan dojo.
This guy here, like, I froze it at the perfect moment.
What a place to freeze frame, dude.
No, what this is
Holy
right here.
shit.
What this is right here. This is Liam Gray has now taken a photo of this, and this is now his desktop background. This is his world right here.
Velmed asks a pertinent question.
What, Oz still has a channel? Yeah, he does actually.
There you go.
Yeah,
Still
he
exists.
does. It's there.
Also, the fact that he has a mod, basically, that means that he doesn't believe anything that he said before.
And he's a rat too. His mod's a rat.
You paused it there again. What is it?
I wanted to catch it where he's not in the awkward pose, but he's wearing his little sister's underwear. That's what I really wanted to ask about. Where's the fashion statement for this choice of attire? And look, he's gonna get beaten. He's wearing girls' underwear.
You hit him with a bamboo stick, man. It's the only way to teach these guys.
Like, look, it's got flower patterns on it.
Yeah.
So Amit, so people aren't allowed to change their mind from one thing that they said a year ago to another a year later.
Just forgive him now, Amit.
I'm just curiously asking. I'm not arguing the point. I'm just asking.
Sure, you can change your mind, but then you should at least, make a video where you say, "I've changed my position."
This is why I changed my mind, especially when he made it very clear.
People have to do that.
With him, yes.
All right, I don't agree with that.
Amit, did you read Doom 2099?
It's Indian wrestler, sweetie. I know, it's pretty weird. He keeps freezing it on this one guy that has this freaking
Well read, I think you're the one that's more interested in this,
Yeah, he's got a nut hanging out of it too, I think.
Just curious on it.
Maybe it's just laundry day, and he had to go with what he could find.
Why did they have to take their shirts off all of a sudden?
Because it's hotter than fucking
The
hell.
old guy told him
Have
to.
you ever done exercise well read? Because you can't.
It'll make the awkward pauses even more awkward.
Yeah, what's the average humidity in a place like that?
I've never done it wearing my sister's underwear like this guy.
No, if you ever do actual exercise, if you wear a shirt, you will sweat it out, and it's really awkward to do it.
Like the humidity has to be what, 70% or something crazy? It probably feels like
70, and it's like 42 degrees. So
Well, this guy has major ass swamp going on, so maybe you do have a point there. I just don't see why he has to wear girls' underwear to do it. Have you ever worked at one of these places, Ahmed?
Yeah, I own 2 of them. How do you think I support myself?
Why?
Oh, you
Why does
own them.
he?
Is
Why
that
doesn't
you,
he give
Ahmed?
him some baby
Yeah.
oil?
How do you think he affords those phones that blow up every 2 minutes?
What is this? Why do they have a turntable here? Oh,
I
that's a
can't tell
hot
if that's
plate.
a turntable or a fucking oven or
It's a hot plate.
Yeah, hot plate.
No,
Yeah,
that's
hot plate.
to make tea. To make tea in the morning.
Oh, that.
They've got it tied to a propane tank.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
I don't see why you need an actual like heat source to cook things in that
Yeah.
environment.
What did you want? Ice?
You probably just put like an egg and just like crack it open on that asphalt, and it probably just cooks itself.
I just like the poor guy that's having to drag around the freaking cement fucking garter rail in a circle behind him. He's just walking around in a circle.
Whatever they're doing, it's working. They're all in great shape.
Well, except for that one guy in his sister's underwear. He's not in such great shape.
He's new,
Well, that's why
obviously.
that's why he-
In a week, he'll look like the
That's why,
others.
that's why he's getting beaten up, you know, with a stick. It's like that's
You got to
important.
learn discipline. Learn discipline.
Is this hazing? Is that what they do?
No, it's to try to get them all in the same mindset. That's what he's doing. It's coaching. That's why he's got the coach there standing right behind him.
The Marines do the exact same thing. Actually.
Yes. This
What
is
are
actually
the-
real wrestlers, not professional wrestling. That's what these guys are.
What are they doing? What are they hanging up here? What are these?
Oh, those are
little-
the drawers.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, you just throw your pants up there.
I thought these were anal beads.
Pants are optional.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen actual Olympic wrestling?
Yeah.
Well, right.
Oh yeah,
Have
yeah.
you
I
ever
have.
seen?
Yeah. That's how I knew what they were doing the minute I saw them. Like, oh yeah, this is real wrestling.
This is real wrestling. Okay.
Yeah, this is the type of exercises you do. Seriously, burpees like this.
I've never seen this before with the hip thrusting stuff.
It's dips. They're doing dips.
Those
Okay.
little kids are doing a better job than the other
Yeah.
guys.
That's you start that young though.
This
when you
guy's
get into
got
amateur wrestling.
girls' underwear on too. What's going on here?
Maybe that's your starting out one. You have to earn your. God damn, that's horrible looking. Why do you have to pause it right there, dude? That's like the worst thing just to stare at. Oh my god.
But he is cut. He is cut.
Yeah,
It's very cut.
yeah, he's something. All right.
He's ready
Where
for the
fuck
Olympics.
is he cut?
You don't see the cut in his diaper? That's what he's talking about. Yeah,
Are these what the manly men do in India?
Why are you still watching this?
Why, this is entertaining, sir.
It's funny. I want Amit to tell us all about Indian macho culture.
I love that one guy was naked because his
I
shorts
did
are so
too.
close to
It
his
looks
stomach.
like they're skin. They're like skin color.
Yes, Amit?
I will say this: well read, you wouldn't last 2 minutes in this. I bet you'd be completely gassed.
Well,
Shit,
you'd
I
have
went
to
last now.
you'd have to choke me out
It's
to make me
not
wear
easy.
girls' underwear. So yeah, I probably wouldn't last 2 minutes in here.
Yeah.
Oh no, I would let you wear your spandex. I would let you wear your spandex.
Well Red has never been on camera before. For all we know, he could be like 6'2", 350 of solid muscle.
No, he's John
about
Candy.
he's about 5'3", 400.
I'm John Candy with a mustache.
Yeah. 5'3", 400.
Isn't that just Uncle Buck?
Same difference.
And trains, planes, and automobiles.
Yes.
Oh,
That's probably my favorite John Candy.
No, the best John Candy is still in the Jamaican
anyway,
bobsled
guys,
team
I
movie.
gotta go. I
Cool
thought I'd
Runnings.
say-
Yeah.
Cool
say
Runnings.
hi to my good friend Witless. See you around, Witless.
You can.
Yep. Peace.
You know
Oh.
he's being
Now,
sarcastic.
now you end the video once I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Now you end the video once I'm leaving.
I think it was just for you, Amit.
It is. I wanted you to give us some cultural education on it.
Well, I did. I tried.
Hmm.
I tried.
You tried. Well, who else is a rat in CG? You didn't finish your list.
Camel Moon is one. I said a lot of them have left. You know, like Wenger was one. He left.
Why was Wenger a rat?
Oh, because his product was garbage and he was selling it for $25 and ripping off the customers for the product.
That makes him a rat because you didn't like
Yeah.
his product?
No, not I didn't like it. His product was objectively bad.
I liked it. I liked it for what it
Yeah,
was.
you know, I mean, a rat would like another rat's product. You know, that makes sense.
It's a rat nest.
It seems like your judgment of a rat is based on your poor opinions of other people.
Dark
Well,
Grift again. I
no,
forgive you for your horrible question.
So why is Sinatra not a rat?
Are you saying my subjective? Are you saying my subjective opinion is based on my own thoughts? Well, of course it is. What do you think? It's my opinion.
I agree with just about all Ahmed's opinions,
Yes.
except for AEW. AEW is horrible.
That makes that objectively bad.
AEW it's going to buy out the WWE in 5 years. I'm telling you.
No, there's word that Disney's going to buy him out. Not joking either.
Disney's going to buy them out, and then they're going to. Yeah. Disney's going to buy it out, and it's going to be horrible for the company. Right?
Yeah, probably. It's going to be worse than it already is.
I mean, Adam Cole was supposed to be the next big thing in WWE, and he left.
No, he wasn't. No.
Oh, that's just mean.
Well, there was more writing, that's for certain.
You know what? I hate to tell you, that is true.
Yeah.
Anything's better than anything Vic King does.
That's just cruel.
No, it's the truth.
All right, I do have to say, I do think it's kind of sad when people wait until they have a falling out with someone and then say, "Oh, all your comics are crap," and it's like they were only liking them because they were friends with people. And then
No, I
afterwards,
was pretty consistent with Vic King. I've told him he's a hack from the beginning, and especially when I found out he's so desperate for crack money, he'll do $20 commissions.
I'm not talking about you. You hate on.
Oh
everything.
no, I just want to let you all know that Vic King needs crack so bad he's doing $20 commissions.
Oh, stop! He doesn't need crack.
Yeah, yes, he does.
I'm talking about.
The guy is overweight.
No, he needs crack. Crack.
Jesus.
Are you sure it's
Meth.
not Big Macs?
Yeah,
I
would buy that over
He
crack.
can't even afford crack. He needs meth.
I'm sure you're telling the totally.
Twitless, after what you did to this show, you should just literally disappear from life.
I'm good, but thank you.
You just told two lies in one statement, Testify.
No, I
You just
didn't.
said that he wants crack and he's charging $20 for commission.
He is charging $20 commissions right now. That's how desperate he is for
He's
crack
charging $60 commissions.
money. No, I just saw it. I hate to tell you, Dark Grift.
For a Halloween special.
Dark Grift, I swear to God, he just offered.
I was on the
begged
stream.
The guy.
There's no way
where
that's true.
It wasn't a stream. This was a private conversation. He begged for $20.
Vic says, not Vic King. His Hunting Alice cover looked awesome.
Yeah.
Crack.
Absolutely.
Speaking of crack, Hunting Alice.
Dude.
True.
Dude.
True.
I'm not going to sit here and let you lie about a guy like having a drug issue problem.
He has a drug problem.
Whatever, man.
Shall we bring up all of his late projects that he's ever done? Oh, you don't want to talk about those, do you?
Wait, that's a complete change of It's a complete change of subject. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Because he was so cracked out, he forgot that he owed him. That happened in our Discord. Oops.
The fulfillment
Next on Ripley's
process
Believe It or
on other people's books
is the Merman reel.
Is now Vic's problem?
It's Vic's problem because he was late. Do you know how hard it was to get a Sile done?
Wait, Vic says crack would motivate me to draw more.
Yeah, it probably would, actually.
The art for Asile was done about a month before it went into fulfillment.
No, it wasn't. It went up to the very last day. You weren't in the Discord. Yes, we know.
I saw it.
You don't.
I saw the whole book. I got a preview copy.
I forgive you now. I forgive you.
What did you think of Asile, Dark Gift?
I liked Vic's art. I liked what they were going for. I just don't think doing German expressionism in a comic was worked. But I give them credit
I
for trying. I do give them credit for trying.
I think they could have made it work, but if you're going to do something like that, you have to at least set up something that's real, or you at least base as real, and then maybe later you say, oh, that wasn't real either. But it was, the scene kept changing and nothing was real. So it was
Dark Grip, Velnet just pointed it out. Look, why don't you read Velnet's comment?
Nasser was yelling on stream at Vic all the time to get back on schedule.
Yeah, I know what this whole thing is. You're trying to say that he was on time. I go, that was all we heard about from Nasser.
Okay, that's entirely
Vic wasn't done it. Vic hasn't done it yet. Vic was supposed to send me these. He always has an excuse. I wonder why. Oh, wait, because he's cracked out.
All right, whatever.
That's what happened.
What you call it? What was I gonna say? I think adding those 7 words to the book made it lose its authenticity. It was supposed to be based on a silent film, so why put any dialogue in it? You know, that was one thing that I wasn't a fan of.
So what you're saying is Nasser didn't do any writing at all for this story?
I think there's a total of like 1 paragraph in the entire book.
There's 7 words.
7, yeah, it's like nothing. There's like no words in it.
But he wrote.
He was 7 words off apparently.
He wrote, I think, the scenes and laid out all the scenes, and then Vic just kind of embellished them. So he did the writing. It just there was no dialogue writing, except for 7 words. So
I don't know what this means, dude. Can we have the call number?
They want to give Twitless the suicide prevention hotline number. That's what they want.
You could put intertitles. Is that like
that would be
exposition?
cool. No, like you remember in silent films, like in between scenes, they would have like a little. And back at the railroad track, or you know what I mean, or something like that. Like, like something like that. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Which I think.
Oh, you like the silent film titles that they do in between.
In between scenes, yeah.
Yeah, that
like
would have fit thematically. Yeah.
I think. I'm sorry, but I think Charlie's London has a version of her book that's going to be all silent, and that's all it has, I believe, if I remember her talking about it correctly.
Nasser didn't know the history of the film at all. I remember I introduced it to him when he came on the stream. There was even posters and a myth of like a lost copy of it.
I mean, like you learn as you go. Like you try something, it doesn't work, or it partly works, and then you just do better for the next one. That's the whole point of like art of any kind.
Don't you research the background of material before you write about it?
You think you would
sometimes.
Oh, by the way, Jack Stafford wants to hide the suicide prevention number from Nasser.
There is going to be an Asile too, so he obviously wasn't
I'll bring you right back, Rising.
bad to work with.
So speaking of research, I do gotta
look. You think you can fucking show up and pull this shit? Nah, fuck off.
Yeah, he needs his intro.
Well, Red, I forgive you now for what you just did.
But there's going to be an Asile too that's not going to be German expressionism. But so apparently he wasn't that horrible to work with. That's all I'm saying.
I don't get why artists go back to Nasser. Like every time I hear about the working experience with him, he's very abusive. So.
Oh, I was talking about Vic being not horrible to work with. I don't know about.
Oh well,
Nasser killed Liam's dogs. You didn't hear?
Oh my god!
What?
And next on story time.
Well, so he did.
Well, Red is bored with the panel conversation.
Oh, Jesus.
It hasn't been disproven.
What's going on, guys?
Not much. I just love that I'm here for like 2 minutes. Liam's name's already been said.
Number one.
How you ninjas?
Liam, Nasser killed Liam's dogs, man.
Why are we still talking about Liam?
Because I'm about to pull up the video of his wife ripping ass. It was beautiful.
She's pregnant.
don't do that
Jesus
again.
Christ, man!
Dude, she
Stop.
rips ass. It's awesome.
Who cares? She's pregnant. She's probably ripping ass 17 times a day.
But she did it on a live stream, and it was awesome.
No one cares.
Twitless.
No one really.
Well read, do you care?
I do actually. Yeah,
See,
I
thank
see
you.
that.
Why?
Thank you.
Why,
See?
Well-Read? Why do you feed this? Why do you
Funny.
feed it, man? It's
I know
not
Booster
funny.
probably
It's
won't
a
say it,
woman
but
who's
he
pregnant.
probably cares deep down.
Honestly, Liam's wife on those streams, she seems like she wants to get on. Like, did you see that one where he had to
Yes.
take the phone away?
Yes.
She kept trying to move it to herself to get herself on the stream.
It was a hostage video. It was awesome. It's one of the greatest hostage videos I've ever seen made.
Am I being offensive, Dark Gift? I shouldn't play.
Jabba the Coach would like to say in
It's
your
a
chat.
pregnant woman, man. Come on.
Twitless
Okay.
is a
gotta be
complete
lie,
bore.
bro. There's
I
got to
won't-
be a lie.
Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, look, it's Delta. Hi, Delta. PayPal.
it's sad enough that like a year later, people are like still like mocking Liam, but like
I'm going to mock Liam
Not-
until he disappears.
not. I mean,
He is
to-
the
to
gift
rip-
that
to rip
keeps on giving Dark Griff.
to rip on his
That is
pregnant
true.
wife.
It is true.
Go keep playing with Rosetta
Because-
and the little 400-pound rejects. You have fun with them. I've got my Liam Gray.
I agree
Find
with
your
your
fun.
phase. Like, I think it's pretty funny. I don't want to make fun of people's families, but on some level, even I think his wife ripping a hog worthy fart on air.
Yes,
is
it was
funny.
hilarious.
Well, yes, I'm sure it's funny, but to sit here and just play it on loop, on like, you know, it's what's gonna happen. Well-Read will play it tonight. Then Testify will go on to someone else's stream, like a Lazmat. They'll play it there, and then he'll play it
That's
on
where he
someone on
did
John's
play
stream.
it.
I already did it. No, I already did
See?
it.
There
Yeah.
you go. Right. So now this poor woman is what? She's 8-9 months pregnant, and like her
Yes.
body's going through some crazy shit, and we're gonna
Yes.
sit here and rip on it for
Yes.
what? For your perverse fucking pleasure? Like, come on,
Yes.
man.
Do you want a $10 do you want a $10 slot on my wheel, because we're trying to debate if the child's going to be black or white?
Dude.
Oh Jesus.
Seriously, do you guys anybody want a spot? I'm selling them right now.
All right. I've got to work tomorrow.
Oh, come on, Twitless, you don't want a spot on the wheel?
I do not. You
Why
guys,
not?
Would
You
you
guys-
like to,
And,
would you
and
like to
again,
rip a
Dark
fart
Grip,
before you
she's
go,
14 months pregnant.
you
Liam
rip-
Gray's children take 36 months to birth.
If you rip a fart before you go, Twitless, you'll be a YouTube legend for about
Yeah.
a week on CG.
Yeah, I bet.
Yep.
I guess I just don't have it in me.
Jabba the Coach is calling Dark Gif a stick in the mud.
He is. He's a wimp.
Listen, all I'm going to say is anybody who wants to make fun of someone else's wife because they don't like them, that's just...
Who
that's
said I
low-hanging
didn't like his
fruit.
wife?
No,
Who
no,
said
because
that?
you don't like
no,
him.
Dark Grip. Who said that?
I didn't say you said
You
that.
just said anybody
said-
who doesn't like somebody's wife.
That's not
Why
what I
did you
said.
say those words?
That's not
Yes,
what
it
I-
is.
that's not- no, it's
Play
not.
it back,
What
well
I said
read.
was
Play
anybody
it
who
back.
rips on somebody's wife because they don't like them.
No,
meaning
ripping
the person.
ass. She farted. It's funny. It's a joke. There's
But
no
the
more
only
to it
reason
than
why-
that.
The only reason why you would play it over and over again on other people on multiple streams is because it's Liam's wife.
I've only played it on one stream.
I think
And this will
anybody
be your
farting on
second.
stream would be really funny. Like, I bet
Of
you
course
if
it would.
If Ethan's wife was off camera and farted, that would probably get replayed a whole lot too.
Jesus.
In a malicious way or in like a haha, Ethan likes to get ripped
No,
on by
I'd
the,
definitely
by
be
the,
done in a
by the
malicious
chat.
way. Could you imagine all Ethan's enemies fucking running around with that clip? They would love that.
No, because I mean, think about it. Who's Ethan's
I
enemies?
might have-
Mike and
I
Doug
might have-
rip
I
on
might have-
his
No, I'm not
wife.
talking about CG or anti-CG.
Right.
I'm talking about the original enemies, the little fucking left
The
tards.
SJWs.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
ones.
they might. So let's behave like them. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not playing the clip.
Okay, that's it. Somebody give me the clip.
I wasn't saying you, Rezzy. I was just, you were making a point, and I was
need
just rebutting to
The
the point. that's all.
Liam wife farting clip now, please. Thank you.
Honestly,
I'm going
there's
to get it.
there's worse
Honestly,
material.
I think it's funny that it happened, but I don't find fart jokes that funny. So like, they can't actually disgust me.
Yeah. Fart jokes are
Right.
funny,
It's
Dark
one of
Rift.
those things. It's one of those things that's like funny when it happened. You know what I mean?
It
Like,
was funny when it happened, and it's even funnier now for the 7 seconds I could enjoy it by hitting the play button all the time on it. It's
Why
so
are
great.
you listening to? Please.
I put it on loop. I go to bed to it.
Oh, that is disgusting.
sad man, dude. Come on.
That is fucked up, Test. Jesus, bro.
What?
Your wife's gonna fucking leave you, dude.
At this point, just play the stupid thing.
Here, hold on. Let me find it. Hold on a second.
Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and mock somebody's wife, so I'm gonna jump off.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, he thinks it's mocking somebody's wife.
You are. You're mocking Liam through his wife. Come on, man.
How
That's
am
what
I
you're
doing that? How?
You're literally doing it right now.
How? How am I doing it?
Why would you just show this particular person's wife farting on when there's probably millions of other videos and streams
Well,
of women farting?
A, you don't see her, so how do you know it's his wife? Uh-oh.
You tell me. You said it was her.
It could have been Liam.
It could have been Liam. We don't know.
Jack, my ninja.
Weren't you the one that just posted a picture of him and his wife on your Twitter feed?
Hmm?
Farting is beautiful and natural. Don't you?
Please share my screen.
All right, I'm out. Later.
Take care, Anthony.
Here, if you missed it, hold on 1 second.
No, we did it. I'm chucking up this.
So beautiful.
I think it's.
I can't tell if it's Liam or her.
I think it's Liam.
This is completely oversold. That was a very mild fart.
That's why I laughed at. He's getting all butthurt over it. I'm going, it's a stupid clip. It's funny. It doesn't show anything. It's hilarious the way it all played out when he was doing that weird hostage stream.
Jabba the Coach says beautiful.
Yes, he gave me the approval for it. He said he loved it.
Mr. Jules Collector says, "Come on, rip it loud." That was a silent fart.
Yeah, it was. It was a cell phone. I don't know if it was dangling or what the hell was going on in that.
I mean, remember that politician that farted on live mic? Now that was a fart.
Oh, that was what's his name? The guy from California.
Yeah.
The Chinese guy, the guy that had the Chinese spy.
I don't remember.
Stallwell. What the hell's his name? It's gonna bug me now.
Fark Griff Suggs.
Yeah. Wow, I figured out a way how to get Dark Grift and Twitless off of the stream to save at the channel. Yes.
The Chocolate Waterfall came out.
Look. Well read. While they were here, you had 10 people. The minute they left, you're up to 17. Look at this. Progress.
He's not wrong about the numbers. That did happen.
I think it was the fart, though.
That might be.
People came here to hear it.
Oh god, that says more about us. That people are more interested in a fucking spot than anything we have to say. I think that's more of an insult to the four of us.
It might be people found out Risey was here.
That is true.
That's true.
Fuck off.
Risey, did you see my otters? Did you see my lovely otters this morning?
I seen enough of them yesterday.
Oh come on, my otters they're good people.
People, they're fucking like mammals or some shit.
Oh, we're screwed, Well Red. Vicky and Dean are going to do a hit piece on this stream now.
Fartgate.
We made fun of a fart video.
I still say it came from Liam. The cell phone was.
I don't know if it's even
pointed
a
at him.
fart. It might have just been a sound because it's a mic. On
Dude,
camera.
that's a fart,
It could just
man.
be weird.
That was a fart. Come on. Stallwell, is that his name? It's driving me nuts.
Look it up.
Slowwell. He ran for president even, and he got no traction.
And then he farted on live mic. So.
Yeah, he blew ass on live on CNN or something. It was beautiful.
What is marmalade?
Oh, I know this clip. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's his
James?
stupid little. It's his little puppet show. Yeah, Critical Blast is now doing puppets.
Oh, okay.
His
Why's
one
everyone
viewer.
doing puppets?
His one viewer without a puppet really didn't help, so now he's going for 0.
I fucking hate puppets. They're goddamn
Testy and well-read bully 14-month pregnant women. Yes, we do.
Oh,
Would I
shit.
get-
That
would I
actually
get-
is a good title. That's
Yep.
a good clickbait title.
Would I get struck for MSNBC clips?
Probably. I wouldn't touch those. I wouldn't touch any freaking news clips.
You could probably do stills of it.
If you got it, it's probably on Fox News. They won't hit you, but I wouldn't mess with MSNBC or CNN.
I gotta find the right one. I mean, a lot of these are MSNBC.
Yeah. Do you see how upset Dark Grift is getting? He's part of the 400-pounder club, man.
Yeah,
Risey, he supports your wedding with Rosetta.
Everyone shut
Fuck
up and say
you!
hello.
Fuck you! Fuck, you gotta throw me under the fucking bus the moment the people that you like shitting on aren't on the panel. You're a little fuck test.
I'm not shitting on anybody. I just came here to try to get Twitless to leave because it ruined this entire stream.
Hi, Sarah. Great to have you here.
Hello, Sarah.
Thank you.
Howdy, Sarah.
Sarah's has found is an embrace my otter friends. She likes my otters.
Sarah likes many things.
Yeah.
She likes funny things, I think, most, though.
She
I wonder if she
really
likes
liked my
mice.
otters.
Why does it sound dirty?
Why is it dirty? They're otters.
I don't know. No, I think I've just got a filthy mind.
Maybe you're thinking of beavers.
Yeah, beavers are fucking assholes, dude.
You said that about raccoons, and I love raccoons.
No, I like raccoons, but they're evil fuckers.
They're evil in
Monster.
that John Candy movie, The Great Outdoors.
Yeah, I forgot that is a funny scene in that movie.
I don't know if I remember that one.
Have you ever seen the movie RV? It's one of it's
Could you get your wife to fart on mic, Justify?
No, I didn't get her to fart. She just knows that movie RV. It's one of the funniest goddamn movies ever. And he has to go there's raccoons in his RV and he has to go fight them.
Holy shit, Jabba, that was good.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I couldn't find. It's only a few seconds, so maybe let's.
Wait 1 second. I gotta send this off to the quaff. Risey is Indiana Jones and Rosetta is the boulder chasing him. Give that to the quaff. Okay, I'm sending it right now.
That is a funny one.
So far, the evidence is uncontradicted that the president used taxpayer dollars to ask the Ukrainians to help him cheat an election.
Yes!
That was actually funny.
Yeah, he's not lying. That actually did happen. It was hilarious. On live TV.
Sexy Randy wrote a word you might not
Oh,
like.
that's Delta. That's Delta, by the way. I'd ban him if I could, but he's hidden from me for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, aren't you a mod here?
I am, and I don't see his chat. Yeah, RV, the one with Robin Williams, Kriegeloo. That's it.
I thought
It
that
was-
worked the other way. If you block someone as a mod, you might not see them.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see his messages. I really
Well-
can't. I see him in here in StreamYards. I can't see him when I go to the YouTube stream.
Yeah, he's out of here. He knows better than to use that kind of
Yeah.
language.
Well, that's Delta. That's him.
Yeah,
He'll
so
come in with another one, probably.
I think if we did some forensics works, those two farts sounded very much alike.
They were close.
Yeah.
So you think this is just sound effects added in? This is a conspiracy theory.
Well, Red, you could get it here. It's in the. Just go get it off of Discord, man.
Like first, well read first highlight Jabba's comment. Not the leave sexy Randy one alone.
Uh-oh. Well, now you're going to have to make a decision here, Will Red.
Oh, no, Java.
No, not that one. No, not that one. God damn it, not that one. Anyway, all right, I'll go to the one I'm talking about. It says Jabba says, "Please don't mock this guy farting. He might be someone's husband."
It's okay if it's somebody's husband.
Yeah.
Hey, I do have an update.
rights.
I do have an update for you, Well Read. I want to show this to you. Smiling Doxito made he came out of retirement on Twitter, and he highlighted all of his favorite accounts that he follows. I would like you to see them.
Okay. One sec.
Okay. They make Twitter incredibly fun to be on and keep my timeline entertaining. And there's some people here that some of you guys know, but there was one in particular that I noticed.
See it.
And I don't know if he got the memo, but I did leave him a message. I told Sherwood, but Admiral Doom is still dead. Just letting you know. How do you feel about that, Rising?
About what? Sorry, I just got back. I was pouring a drink.
Smiling Doxito said that Admiral Doom was one of the most entertaining Twitter accounts out there.
Too bad he ain't anymore.
But he just posted this on yesterday, on September 12th.
I don't mind Smiling Bandito. Don't know too much about him, but I've spoken to him a couple times on stream. It's been okay with me.
He somehow thinks Admiral Doom's still alive, but he's dead.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
He didn't make it.
Oh well. Guess he's missing out on the Mandalorian season 3.
Yeah.
Oh, you got rid of Jabba's wrench? You bastard!
Get rid of Jabba's wrench.
I had to de-wrench him to delete his comment and then give it back to him. I know he's just going to leave the comment
Jabba,
again.
don't abuse the power. Remember what Uncle
Yeah.
Ben said.
You know about the language.
Yeah, there was a
barrier.
specific comment that Well Read deleted.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I don't know why you can't delete comments left by mods. Doesn't give
If
you
you're
that
the
option.
owner of the channel, I think you should be able to.
There's Delta again. He's
Well,
back.
as long as this account doesn't use the well-read no words, I'm sure it can stay.
So I could make a account named Kundert Fam, and it will be okay.
Well, I guess that's up to well-read.
Well, I'm just wondering because that's the same thing he's doing.
Okay, yeah, I'll kick.
Just
this one
wondering
too.
because I'll do it if you want.
No, let's clean up some of the.
I'm just trying to show you the way that the two-way street thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I hate having to supervise the chat.
I'm just trying to show you the hypocrisy. Well read.
I get it.
It's okay for one, but it's not okay for the other.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that I'm a little louder than some people.
Sure.
You're definitely fucking loud.
Well, I did notice that I didn't have the auto volume thing turned down on my mic, and I was just blaring through everybody.
The stream was dead.
You got
from the
20 people
beginning.
watching now.
Yeah, it went up a lot.
Yeah, it's almost like what we told you. I go, why are you going to have the most boring fucking guy on to read the most boring fucking book? And you wondered why there was only 10 people here.
I'm never going to hear the end of this. I might testify.
No, you might one day.
Please never let him hear the end of this.
Were you for this one?
No, I told him just to cancel the stream.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I wanted to keep a regular schedule.
Yeah. Well, you went out of your way to invite the most boring guy in Comicsgate there.
Automatically, you're like, nah, you should have just cancelled it. I agree with you. Fucking test. You can't fucking keep your fucking head straight for like 2 seconds, motherfucker.
It is straight.
Well, you know what I mean, motherfucker. You
It
say
is
one
straight.
thing and then you say another thing. 2 seconds.
I just want to know why it's not okay. We can make fun of somebody's husband, but we can't make fun of their wife. I'm just wondering, Dark Griff, can you please explain that to us?
I didn't even think you were making fun of her. It's just a fart on camera.
It's a joke. It's like what we just did with Slowwell. Where the fuck his name is? That was hilarious when he
Slowwell?
busted ass. Slow. That's his name. I forgot. It's a weird name.
Last name was Slowwell, man. You would have caught so much shit in school.
It's slow. It's like I can't. How do you say his name, Wellred?
Swalwell.
Swalwell. That's
Like
it. There's a
swallow.
W.
That's even worse.
Yeah. Velnet says, when is the next review? I think Thursday. We're thinking of doing the next one.
Please tell me Twitless isn't going to be there.
Twitless isn't going to be there.
Thank Christ.
Twitless will be back on Sunday.
You might get 12 views then.
Yes, Twitless will be back on Sunday with Starlight Cats.
Okay, everybody learn how to use that mute button. And, you know, EVS was here, and it was so boring, he went and started his own stream, Wellred.
I don't think he was in the chat.
Oh, he was.
Okay.
He was.
Did he leave a comment, or were you just checking to see if he was in there?
I had the thing open showing who's there.
Ah.
And he was there.
No
Well, so with that statement, what you're saying is everyone on YouTube in this community should do streams that EVS is interested in.
Or make them entertaining and not have Twitless on them.
Some people find these boring streams entertaining, dude.
Everything's fine but Twitless.
How do you know Twitless isn't fun? I don't mind Twitless. I find him a little bit boring, but I'm sure a lot of people like him.
Nobody likes Twitless.
I think people love. He runs a comic. He's obviously sold comics. Some people
I know. I
must
got his
like
stupid comic. I hate it.
Well, there you go. You brought it, you dipshit.
I know. Sorry, I forgot what the hell it's even called. I got it though.
Java the Coach has an interesting comment.
To be honest, if Testify Weiss farts in the background, I might laugh.
I would laugh with him. I would laugh hysterically. There's nothing wrong with laughing at fart jokes.
I can't believe we're debating this for like 20 minutes already.
Well, it's because Dark Griff made a scene. Dark Griff made a scene and ran off. He is too good for the chat where he sits there and shows his junk on screen for fucking 4 hours.
According to Vickyverse, Ethan was in her chat, not this one.
Oh, did you know you could be in 2 streams at once? Did you know this phenomenon? See, I'm actually in Ethan's stream also right now. Oh, by the way,
I bet you are. I bet you are.
Victoria, I still have my wrench there, by the way. You failed. Nice try.
I don't know why
You
it
people
feels,
and your fucking wrenches.
feels
Holy
incredibly-
shit. I've got a wrench. I've got a wrench.
Do you want to
Who
touch
the
me?
fuck gives a shit about wrenches?
Do you want to
It feels-
touch me?
It feels incredibly gay to be arguing on about whose chat Ethan was in. I don't really care if he was here or in Vicky's stream.
Exactly.
Oh, look. Look,
It's
Delta's
weird
got
that,
a
it's weird
Delta's
that he
got a
felt
new
the need to come in
account.
here and let us know that he was there.
Yeah, Prawn Delarose.
Yeah, nice one.
See, that one's kind of funny. I like that one.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
not that bad. But he still simps for a 50-year-old with varicose veins. So sorry.
I mean, are we sure this isn't JDA? Maybe he just wanted to be a little different tonight.
No, he's in Discord right now, and it's not him.
No, that's too
Yeah,
bad.
sorry.
Holy Legion says, "Oh no, a witch! Quick, everyone! We need a young priest and an old priest. Begone, witch, in the name of Quaff."
That's right. We made the Quaff a deity in John's Discord.
Hey, Dark Gifts. The farts are gone.
Well, since you're gonna overlook the comment I made to Java, I don't have a if the husband was Vicky's husband that's never been on camera, yeah, I'd have an issue with it. But that guy puts himself on camera every day, and he did it himself.
What are we talking about?
Testify.
If Liam's wife farted, although as you say, might have very well been Liam farting. So
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Regardless, that's not how it's being presented, and family should be off limits, and that's my thing. So that's why I left.
Let's go to the tape.
As far as
Let's go to the tape. Let's figure it out.
yeah,
Let's
I'm
break
sure
this
it
down.
does, Java. And when the hell did I ever show my junk on camera?
Oh, you haven't noticed what you do? You sit there with your junk out for 4 hours on your stupid webcam.
I think he means you wear shorts. I'm not certain. And you pan down to your crotch occasionally. I don't know.
Yeah.
I never pan down to my crotch.
Go watch the last stream you did with Will Red. He even agreed with me. You're there for 4 hours, just sitting there showing your fucking crotch on camera.
Kriegel calls it manspreading.
When did
Yeah.
I show, when did I show my crotch?
You were only it's just the way you were sitting. No, I know what they're talking about.
He showed his crotch. That's what he was doing.
My camera goes from my
He's
chest
trying
up.
to do. He was trying to do Kegels and thrust his crotch at us the entire stream. I saw it.
Fuck, are you talking
It happened.
about?
We all saw it. Jabba and me saw
Pull it up. Pull it up.
I'm no. Okay, I pulled it
Pull
up.
it
There
up.
it is. Pull it up. Pull it up, Red. I'm sharing it.
Okay.
No, he's gonna shit.
Okay.
No, that's the fucking goddamn thing again! God damn it, Tess, you're such a child.
Okay, we saw it.
I love that video.
God damn it, Tess.
What?
You're a fucking little shit.
Risey, I'm a victim. Okay.
You're a victim of your
I've
own
been victimized.
fucking goddamn
I've been
arrogance.
victimized.
Being a piece of shit.
See, now the chat's turned against you. They don't want to see this anymore.
We'll pull up the Swalwell one again. That one's funny.
No, no more.
Velma thinks it's just the win.
That's what I fucking said, Villanid. Oh, Villanid.
Here, I think we should pull it up again and we'll go through it one more time.
No, I think
Jack actually ripped one laughing at that. Hey, brother.
It's almost like I know how to entertain people.
Fart videos. Who doesn't love those?
No, they're absolute go-to.
Yeah.
That or people in intense pain. Either or.
It's like a football in the groin. It had a football in the groin.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to talk about the Packers today?
Oh, I don't even know what happened.
I do.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about football and kill the rest of the
Aaron
viewers.
Rodgers is showing them why they should have released him.
Why'd you plummet and go minus fucking 27?
38-3.
3 points.
Yeah, and he threw one pass that I'm not joking. I think he intentionally threw it to the Saints.
See, you called Twitless fucking boring. This is the most boring shit in a comic
look,
book
but there's 20
community
people
of
watching now.
nerds.
There's 10 more people watching than there
No
were
one
earlier.
cares about fucking football, Testify, except for football losers.
Now I'm a homo. Oh,
See,
God.
See,
Don't
Prawn,
tell
you
me.
can do it. That's a much better word to use.
Yeah.
Fudge Packers.
We appreciate
homo.
the self-censorship.
Yeah. Delta, you're still learning.
Where's Amit now? Because, I never take a stand on anything.
Yeah, because he's going to probably tell you you're stupid right now, Dark Rift. It's a dumb fart joke.
Yeah, but it can only be funny so many times. The more you play out
I just put it on repeat, dude. It's great. You just put it on, just...
Come on. Risey is done with it. Risey, what is your avatar?
Everyone knows I've got no fucking love for fucking Liam, but I'm just like, this is like, it was barely funny the first time.
It was funny.
Is that a Hydra Captain America?
It's a character I made on this new mobile game called Future Revolution or some shit, Marvel Future Revolution. You can create your own Marvel characters. You get like different outfit and shit. Took me, I was fucking stoked when I got that Hydra shield.
Yeah, Dark Rift, we all noticed you were wearing jeans because you were sitting there thrusting your fucking penis at us the entire stream.
I thought
Hate to tell you, you do that on every stream you go on.
Maybe he's just comfortable sitting that way. Who fucking cares?
Maybe
I
he's
want to make him
practice-
self-conscious, Risey. I want to make sure everybody gets that his penis thrusting awareness is out there. Okay, that's
There
what
is
he's doing to these
nothing wrong
places.
with penis thrusting. It's one of
Yes,
my
there
go-to
is.
moves when I'm on the dance
Hey,
floor at the
that's what the
fucking pub.
Indian wrestlers were doing. Maybe he's
Maybe
getting
he's-
in shape.
Yeah, and you were
Maybe-
all up about that shit.
Maybe
I
he's
was.
practicing for Lamaze class.
I was hoping they would put on some baby oil too.
So I think he says you're confusing his knee with his crotch.
Same difference. It's the same difference.
What's the difference between a knee and a crotch, Testify?
Nothing. Same difference. He
What?
sits there just thrusting them both at you. Just he is older. You got to give him,
Hey, I was doing the thrust dance on the fucking K-Log channel one day, my Tatsuki rope. You seemed to like that.
Yeah, where's your stupid cat at? That was more entertaining than this stupid avatar.
No, I took my cat away because you judged him too much.
I like your cat avatar better.
No, you pissed him off. He's got away now. You've
Bring
ruined
him
it for
back.
everybody. No, he's gone.
Risey, you want to
He
see an
went
awesome anime figure you should get for your shelf?
You mean a doll?
How much is it? If it's over $1,000, I'm going to be... Oh, what's that Gundam stuff? Yeah, I'm not that big into Gundam.
That's
That
gay.
is dope, though. No, that's fucking cool. But, yeah, I'd have nowhere to put it.
I think Kriegalu's actually onto something. Chronic bat wing tuck problem. Yep. It's true.
What the fuck does that mean?
Google it.
No, I'm not Googling. It could be a fucking dirty thing.
It is.
Well, then I'm not doing it. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's damn right, Jack. Klaus.
Your favorite Batman character, by the way, Risey, is Robin. You told me that.
Nightwing Robin?
No. Well, no, my favorite Robin's Damian Wayne. He's not my favorite Batman character.
No, you're happy about the new gay one.
Oh, fuck off. I never liked Tim Drake. Everyone always said Tim Drake's the best Robin. I'm like, Tim Drake is a bitch.
I thought
Fuck
Weeps
Tim
like him.
Drake.
I know Yanzi's a big fan of Tim Drake.
Oh,
Who?
Yanzi, Shane Davis's wife.
don't get me started on that.
I think he
A lot of
drew.
people fucking like Tim Drake. I've never liked Tim Drake. I think he's an alright character, but I find him very massively overrated. Now, Damian Wayne, the true heir to the fucking namesake of Robin, he's a fucking goddamn great character, and everyone hates him. Maybe it's because I love him. Maybe it's because he's a little asshole, just like me.
Yeah, I'd bring up Richie, Jack, but none of them probably know who that fucking asshole is.
Richie Rich?
No,
Oh.
he's the guy that was fucking with that Rosie.
Oh, that Richie.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of trash, and he does the same thing Dark Griff does. Sits there and thrusts his fucking pecker at people while he's on stream the entire stream.
It's kind of funny.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
It's funnier than that Flight video.
It is funnier. It is more entertaining than your guys' lovely Dune review you've been doing. Yeah.
Well, the
Anything-
issue sucked.
Actually, it would have been better if it was just you and Well Read without Twitless. It would have been a lot better.
Are you sure about that? You want
Yes.
to think twice?
Yes. Twitless ruins everything. He takes the fun out of
Yes!
everything.
Vilnet's on my team, Damian Wayne. Yes! We got Vilnet. Fuck you, Tim Drake.
What's the story with Damian Wayne? He's a clone, right?
No,
I don't
he's
know.
the son. He's the son. He's a product of Rape Fest, really. Talia drugged up Batman and date raped him and got knocked up and then brought him back a few years later and was like, yeah, by the way, I raped you and here's your son. I haven't read all the comics. I've just watched the animated movies, so I don't know if that's the actual lore. Because honestly, Batman bulls the shit out of me.
All right, good night, Dark Gift.
Not Dark Gift.
Rock on, Ed.
No more fart jokes, Testify. Everybody's upset now.
You've hurt our feelings.
The fart that killed CG.
The fart that killed fucking Rich channel. How many things kill your channel on a weekly basis, I wonder?
There's a new one every week, yeah.
I just feel like there's a new thing. Sometimes there's like 2 or 3 things in one stream.
Apparently. People keep coming back though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not lying about Vic. Vic is a hack. He has been late on everything he does. He is literally begging people for $20. He will do anything for $20 because he has a drug problem. That is Vic King. I'm sorry, it's the truth. People have seen it. You just don't want anybody to see it.
I don't think anyone even brought Vic up in the chat or just now on the panel.
Dark Griff did right here. He just made his little statement.
Oh, lying about Vic. All right, sorry, I read over that part.
Hey, Holy Legion.
Sisters, remember to paint the name Shredneck upon your doors to get rid of the witch. This is all. May the chocolates of Valhalla wash over you.
I wish I could have heard that.
That's a recording.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if well, I wasn't sure if that was just me. Yeah, sorry, Legion. Couldn't hear that.
Yeah, you're too low, buddy.
I heard Valhalla or something.
Yeah, he's the chocolate valleys of Valhalla.
That sounds
what?
Not cool.
It is. We're talking about shit. Chocolate valleys. Poo. What? You're uncomfortable now?
No, sorry. I'm trying to read James Hayes' comment.
No.
Because I'm trying to make sense of it. It says, aren't comics a poor geek's copying drug for a life of turmoil and upset?
They used to be. Now they're the source.
Wait, you understand that? I don't understand that.
It's a coping drug for a life of turmoil and upset. It's a.
I read copying, not coping. Nah, my bad. Sorry, James. Sorry, Wilred and everyone else.
Are you studying the drink yet, Risey?
Mm-hmm.
Hoi,
okay.
Now I am.
Hoi.
Hoi, hoi.
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 Liam's wife ripped ass. It was beautiful.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm checking this.
What? Why does everybody get so uncomfortable?
I don't know why stuff offends people, but whatever.
Oh, because Dark Griff got the talking to.
Do you want to go through your rap sheet, Testify? The one
Which
that's
one?
posted on Kiwi Farms?
Which one?
Your history of great sins and evils that you've committed.
Oh, is there a great sins and evils now? I didn't even know.
Yeah, there's a rap sheet there.
Here, let me go look at it really quick. Let's see.
Something to do with inspiring Liam to.
Oh, that thing.
Hitler.
Yeah, Sunshine Wooster. Did you know I am the one responsible for Liam's career now?
You're responsible for his career?
Yeah, I was the one that told him to do the Hitler thing, all that stuff. I was the one behind it all. Did you hear that?
I don't think even Liam would say that.
But they did. Victoria
okay.
did. Yeah, I was accused for his entire downfall now.
I think Liam makes his own decisions.
I do too. That's why I was really surprised when I found out about that.
Although someone did tell him the color is xenotype, which he probably shouldn't have.
But that was Roe. That was
Probably
Roe
Roe
Kabir.
and others, but
Yeah, Roe Kabir and
that did delay his book at probably at least 6 months. So
probably.
You know what the problem is, Testify, when you argue with a woman?
What?
Truth doesn't actually matter.
The facts don't matter, dude.
No.
That's a quote from Smiling Dog Zito.
Only perception and narrative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if anybody did hear that or believes that, I had nothing to do with Liam deciding to do the Hitler mustache thing or any of the stuff that he decided to do. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. That's why it's insane when I read that.
That's what caused Adam Post to block Liam.
Yeah.
And then Rob Arnold distanced himself from Liam.
No.
So you're to blame for all of that, Testify.
Testify is to blame for everything, even
Yeah.
global warming.
Well, he is playing that fart video a lot, so.
John Delarose is too. Did you see the great joke that Victoria and Dean decided to do today to make fun of John? He has gamma radiation.
So he's going to become the Hulk?
Yes.
Cool.
No,
Yes.
no, it was the other thing.
Well, they were calling him gay at the same time.
I don't know
So
if they
gay
called him
Hulk.
gay.
I mean, at least you're Hulk, though.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
They're saying he's a gamma male, essentially.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that stuff.
the word I was-
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was the worst try to attempt to attack the sub. I'm like, really? That's
Well,
that's what you're gonna do?
Their,
Okay.
Their brain trust over there is lacking. I mean, who
Yeah.
do they have writing material?
Well, you
I-
immediately think of the Hulk because there's no such thing as gamma radiation.
I know it's fake. It
So
it's
you
only
think of the
exists
Hulk.
in the Marvel world.
Say that, yeah.
Yep. But I still forgive Victoria and Dean. I forgive them.
See, this is a love stream.
See?
Yeah, it's the forgiveness stream.
I forgive them, Risey.
I bet you do.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I forgive you every day. I have to.
You should.
I know.
I'm one of the only people that stick by your fucking little ninja ass, so you better fucking get down on your knees and pray to God that I'm still
Okay,
your
I'm sorry. I
friend.
take my apology away. You can go fuck yourself.
Yeah? Doesn't matter.
Yep.
I just got my fucking Itachi figure in the mail, so fuck
Oh,
you. He's my
you're gonna go play with your dolls again. Go ahead.
No, it's not a doll. It's a fucking statue.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I saw the last statue.
Uncultured Westerner piece of shit.
Sorry, when it looks like a fucking Barbie doll, it's a goddamn doll.
So it got through.
Well, you look like a fucking fat, balding loser, and I don't judge you for that.
Well, and it's not my fault you look like Australian Jesus.
How's that an insult? Everyone loves Jesus.
I didn't say it was an insult. I was trying to be nice to you.
Oh, thank goodness Andy's here.
Heidi-ho!
Howdy ho!
Andy,
Are you
I
trying-
forgive you now.
What?
I forgive you now.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Andy, would you like to see Risey's statue like Sarah?
It's a doll.
It's not a doll. It's a goddamn fucking PV anime statue. You
fucking doll.
cunt. And it's a fucking dude. You fucking
He literally
Actually,
plays with him.
I would love to see it, but it is a doll
They
or
don't
a
have
statue,
joints,
so
you
it doesn't matter.
dipshit. How could you play with a statue?
He plays with his dolls like he's Lord Helmet in Spaceballs, playing with the dolls. That's what he does. It's great.
I haven't watched Spaceballs. I'm not a fucking nerd.
You
Well,
don't
actually, I
want
am. but not that
I
bad.
like
What's wrong with
Spaceballs. They're all crunchy
Alright.
and yummy and gooey. Mm.
Oh.
That's
I'll
my
show
second
you-
favorite
I'll
John
show you the
Candy.
statue for Sarah.
Oh, look, it's Australian Jesus. Make it
Hey,
full
you're
screen.
cleaned up, Risey.
Yeah, he did. See,
Yeah,
it's a
actually,
doll.
yes.
Look at the doll.
It is a goddamn statue.
It's a fucking doll.
Don't get triggered. Just relax.
I don't know if I like the paint job on that one.
Yeah, well, that's
got a
when he
lot.
got reincarnated.
Here, wait, show it again. I'm gonna
What?
ask my
What?
wife to look at it. Show it again. I'm gonna ask my wife to say it's a doll or
No,
not.
no, you can go back on the rewind, you little.
No. Show it one more time. Come on,
No,
please.
no, you didn't. All right, you said please.
I said
I
please.
know that must
Sweet,
have been
look.
hard.
He's
All
gonna
right,
he's
hold
gonna
on.
show you if it's a doll or not.
It's
There
not
you
a
go.
fucking doll.
There, it's Australian Jesus, Risey. And it's a doll. Look at it.
It's a fucking statue.
It's not a statue. It's a doll.
You're a cunt.
It's not a figurine. It's a fucking doll.
See, yeah, see, I knew there was a reason why I like your wife more than you.
Yeah, yes, it is a tchotchke. It is definitely a tchotchke.
It's
Yeah,
not
that
a
is
doll.
true, but it's not a doll.
It's a doll.
You can't comb its hair. It's not a doll.
Yeah, it's, not even
no,
posable.
it could be considered a stiff doll.
You'd have to be able to change its outfit to be a doll.
He does. He accessorizes them.
No, you can't do that, Test. God damn it! You uncultured fucking swine.
It's so easy to trigger Risey. It's fun.
Fuck you,
No, I
fuck
just
you,
I
it's
just
not
know
me.
the certain little things that get under Risey's
Yeah, I know. It's
skin.
stuff that doesn't really like. You can insult me as a human being and all that shit. But do not attack my cat or my fucking anime. I will have your fucking balls.
Why don't
mounted
you
on a
go
fucking wall.
change the bikini pants on the one like you did?
Uh-oh.
But you can't
Finatra's
do
here,
that.
Risey.
Yep. See, Finatra agrees.
Hey, there, Finatra.
Yeah, he
well,
agrees.
Look, better than your sex dolls, buddy. I say that with love, Finn.
Yeah, Finatra does have those.
Nothing's better than sex dolls. They don't talk
Ew,
back.
yuck, no, real pussy's better than sex dolls because you don't have to clean that shit out. They go and do it for you.
Yeah, but they talk back.
You should have saw what he did with his Chris Evans doll.
What?
Yeah.
Are you drawing anything tonight, Andy?
I was a little bit ago, but my arm's hurting, so I've got it kind of iced up and relaxing.
What'd you do to your arm?
It's all fuckered. I have all week off, so I'm gonna get a lot of drawing done
Well,
this
why
week.
is it all messed up? What'd you do to it? Just it's sore or what?
No, I tore my rotator muscle
Oh,
a while
okay.
back, and yeah, it's all of that.
Tell you, I had mine fixed. Awesome.
No, it's been fixed. It's just now it's deterioration of bone, and yeah, so
yeah, okay.
That's what I'm dealing with.
I'd like to see what Jack Stafford's talking about.
What? Nasser going?
NASA started going on about.
Yeah,
cats
he
again.
started.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
he.
for fuck's sake, Nat. You know what? Now I'm unsubscribing from you again, you little fucking piece of shit.
When did he do that?
On that stream
He
with
always
John
does
and,
it. Like
and
he's got
Stu.
a weird obsession about hurting cats.
Yeah.
He's fucking odd. And you know what? That's what most serial killers start out doing. Hurting small animals.
Well, he
Not
killed.
calling you a
He
serial
killed
killer.
Liam's dogs. He killed Liam's dogs.
I've seen still to see any proof of that, but I do like cats more than dogs. Don't really care about the dogs.
Okay.
No, I'd
Still
take dogs
fucking
over
disgusting
cats.
thing.
I would
Ooh,
too,
look.
but I wouldn't go to the extent he does about cats. It's pretty fucked up.
See, I'd make
Well,
it
well,
fine
if you're
at a
fucking
distance.
talking about harming any fucking animal, you're a fucked up individual,
Yeah.
dude. Like, what the
Yeah, I'd
fuck
make
is
a
wrong with
joke
you? Like,
here,
the
but
only
I'd get
reason you
yelled at.
talk about that sort of shit is to fucking because you know that there aren't that many severe laws of hurting those creatures. And that just means that you're going to do something worse off when you're older in life. Because you get away with all these nasty little things that you do to fucking creatures that are alive and feel things.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to take it up a notch. You're like, yeah, well, I got away with the animals for like 10, 20 years. Maybe I'll get away with doing it to people as well. That's how these little psychos think.
Well, Finatra says you're a good man, Risey.
Yeah, you're a good man that
Oh,
plays
thank
with
you.
dolls. Yes, yeah.
Fuck you. You're a little
True.
fucking shit ant that obsesses over Liam's fucking wife's ass more than he
No,
probably
he is
does.
my friend, and I want Liam Gray to be my friend.
Right, Andy, you can say whatever you want here. We play fart videos.
No, I don't. I like Risey, so I don't. I don't want to be a dick and make.
Yeah, don't
animal
make
jokes.
cat jokes. Don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no
yeah,
cat jokes.
even though I don't mean it, it was a funny joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
I tell Risey about how I hate my fucking cat, and he laughs because it just tortures me. I hate my cat, but he likes to fuck with me.
I would have pets, but I don't have time to take care of them, so I wouldn't subject them to being neglected. So that's why. But I love animals.
It's one of those animals that I'm going, I hate it, but I can't get rid of it because I've had it so long.
Yeah. See, I'd get a fish, but I'd end up killing it because I'd forget about it.
Get a Finatra.
Sorry?
Get a Finatra.
So I come on streams because, everybody's my pet.
No, fuck you! I am not your pet, you asshole.
Yeah, I'm not your pet, dude.
I know, I'm just playing.
Well, Red's your pet.
I like to be petted.
I bet you do.
Who doesn't like to be petted?
Me? I fucking hate when people touch me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, well, Red, I tried to help you out. I tried.
Well, you did all you could. The stream was dead from the very beginning.
Yeah, I know. You had Twitless on. Minute you did that, I told you it was
it's
over.
always Twitless' fault. Why do you blame Twitless?
Because Twitless is the fucking Antichrist.
Yeah, I like Twitless, but I didn't like him playing that part tonight. He just didn't. It didn't work.
Twitless is not funny. He has no personality. He's beyond boring. What else should I go into?
No, he has his moments where he's
No,
good.
he has no moments. Everybody hated him. That's why I'm like, read the room, well read. Nobody's watching this because of Twitless. The chat is literally asking for him to be burned at the stake, and you're not acknowledging it.
As you're talking about Twitless, it sounds like you're talking about me, because all those things are true.
Well, it
It's
is
said
you
about me
too.
Also.
Well,
Yeah.
the same could be said about me. The same could be said about you. Testify multiple
No,
times.
I am
People
great.
don't watch certain streams because of just you. If you or me are on there,
Risey.
you know, because they find us
I'd
toxic.
like to be
and
burned.
Everybody
I'm a drunk, you're a
watches.
fucking
Everybody
asshole.
watches. Everybody watches for you and me.
Mark off. That is too egotistical. No, that's not
Everybody watches us.
true. No, I don't think so.
Ladder me up.
No, I think a lot of people.
You're
You had to
breaking up.
pick the coolest looking dinosaur, but the most boring one of them all, the Stegosaurus. Yes.
I would say a brontosaurus.
James watches for sunshine.
Yeah. Twitless
Yeah, I'm
works
glad
good with
he's
Berserk
back.
Guts. Yeah,
Nice
yeah. Let him go work with Berserk Guts. Go have fun.
When
You
is
guys go
Berserk
do your
Guts
thing.
Coming back, well read.
He's still trying to get
think-
money for karate lessons.
Well, I think he was eaten by a shark in Florida.
That's a shame. I like the time he poured milk on himself.
I like the time he said workplace
Bloody-
rape was a form of dating.
No shit. Like, fuck you, Berserk. You're gonna judge me on shit. Like, dude, I love you, Ninja, but you're more fucked up than I am. And that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
Do you remember
that
the time
is.
he showed us his house on this stream?
Oh, I missed that one. I just always remember him being in the basement area he used to work.
He took us upstairs. He lives in the same house that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre family lives in.
Oh, really? Jesus.
It looked like one of the Resident Evil games.
Makes sense.
Here, please share my screen really quick.
This isn't going to be this again. Okay.
Fucking goddamn fart video. Oh, there we go. Alright, Cat, now punch him in the face. Do it. You know you want to.
This is evil. Testify. I'm
No.
gonna cancel you for this.
No, this is getting your female demographic up.
Oh, Sarah likes it.
See?
Oh, see, all the females are chiming
See,
in.
all the females are chiming in now.
That's not nice. Full. Not true. And Jack definitely isn't a female. He's my
No,
favorite.
Jack is all man.
I don't know. I like to call Jack that because it's totally not true.
Yeah, it
Well,
definitely
at
doesn't
least
apply
Lord
to Jack.
Sinatra is upgraded from a rat to a female, so.
Female rat.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, see,
that's
Sarah.
me.
Sarah, I turned a new leaf. I have tried to find things to make me happy and not be so angry all the time.
How come
I
you don't have
love
any
y'all.
auto videos, though?
Huh?
Otter videos.
My otter videos.
Yeah, why don't we have any of those?
Well, because I don't want you guys to ruin my otter people.
Okay.
They're my good friends.
You guys ruin stuff. You guys ruin stuff. Testify, you're the epitome of ruining.
Can you please stay away from my otter people? Come on, they're my
No,
friends.
that's it. I'm going in there and I'm gonna fucking flip my dick in and around all your other people.
I have video of an otter
Otter laugh
farting
Razzie
that I'd like to share.
You have a picture of, you have a thing of an otter farting?
Yes.
Okay.
I intend to offend all the otter lovers in the audience.
No, that'll probably be pretty funny, actually.
Oh, I have to find one first, actually. I don't actually have
Finatra says, "Shut
God
up, you
damn
gay
it.
boys."
Fuck you, Finatra.
Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll give you one otter video. One.
Oh, this is not going to be one, is it?
Actually, there's nothing wrong with being gay as long as it's with Chris Evans.
No.
That's an interesting contraption it's sitting on.
Yes.
Sarah says, "I like the new cute you testify."
No.
Hey, I've tried to find a place of peace, and I find them in my otter videos. Okay.
Maybe now you finally understand why his wife likes him, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still wonder why. Me too.
Don't the otters just eat everything? What's cute about an otter?
Don't say that, James.
There's different types of otters.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't piss off an otter though; they will fuck you up.
At least it's not that damn Notre Dame football.
Oh, you want a Notre Dame video? Hold on, let me get one.
Well, Red, don't you fucking share that screen. I will fucking leave.
Why, James Hayes? Why did you do this to us?
How many
Fuck,
people can we
James!
offend tonight? First farts, now Notre Dame.
Fuck Notre Dame! I don't give a fuck about this football garbage shit.
They're 2-0.
I don't care, Ninja.
Finatra says
They're
otters
2-0
can kill
of
a
me
dog.
not giving a fuck. I'm 100-0 of not giving a fuck if they die in a plane crash tomorrow.
Yeah, otters are scary when they swarm something. I've seen videos
Otters
of them
can
doing
kill a
that.
croc?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
Jesus. Little
They're
fuckers.
dogs. They're
Now I kind of
canines.
like them.
No, they're
Yeah.
actually they're classified as a canine. I found that
And
out
they can
yesterday.
swim
I
at
didn't
the
even
same
know
time.
that.
They're like a perfect little monster.
Please
They're
share
like
the video really
mammal.
quick.
They're like mammal piranhas.
Oh, fuck you. I'm good
Like 1,000 years ago, I fought my way out of that.
Okay, there. I'll give you that.
Oh, thank goodness it's done.
Yeah, that was evil, testify. You're doing so much to cancel yourself tonight.
Oh, it's fine. Trust me.
There'll be posts on the Kiwi farms.
Yeah.
All the usual suspects will be writing
You
about
still
it.
have more people watching now than you did when you were doing your stupid review with Twitless, so sorry.
It hurts when you say that because it's kind of true.
Well, it is true. I told you it was going to happen. It wasn't because of the review. It was Twitless. Twitless is the problem.
No, I think it was the review and Will Rad and Twitless and everything.
You got to have somebody with a little bit of energy there.
That is true.
Three of
As-
you, sorry, you guys don't equal energy.
As you would understand, testify, you need color commentary.
You need somebody to throw in something to break it up a little bit. But you three droning on, it's like, oh.
Tell JDA to host a review without reading the books, please.
I'm not going to tell him to do anything. You ask him. I don't
I
tell
did try to
anybody to
ask
do
him.
anything.
He wanted to read the books first.
Oh, okay.
I'd love to have him on because he is canceled.
Well, he is definitely canceled.
Yeah.
Did you see the video they did? It was damning.
Oh yeah,
Gone.
He did some commentary on a tweet on a DM that was shared without
Mhm.
approval.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
So how dare he?
Oh,
Let's not condemn the person that was sharing DMs that they shouldn't have. Let's
Yeah,
condemn
not
JDA.
the people that are like legendary for sharing that kind of crap.
Right. No,
Yeah.
no. JDA is the one who was bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Victoria and Dean are notorious for sharing DMs.
No.
But yep, we got to be hypocritical.
I do kind of miss Mr. Dongs in the chat. He did an interesting write-up on the farms. We could read that if people would like.
No.
No? You don't want to read about Aaron?
No,
the
the farms is actually, they're getting DDoSed again. It's really slow. It's not even worth trying to pull up right now.
Well, he did a little write-up about Aaron Lopresti.
Oh.
Dipshits still use that crap. Fuck Kiwi
Well,
Fun.
let's see if you can get the Aaron Lopresti thing up here.
If you could find it, go ahead. I don't.
Well, I have it right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So an earlier comment is from Greed saying, I've noticed a lot of people in Frog's comments predicting the eventual falling out of Aaron Lopresti and even going so far as to compare him to Edwin Boyette. That's a hot take. Don't you agree, Testify?
Yeah. That's a little
Because that's bizarre. Because like Cecil and Mike are the ones that like still sort of get along, even.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I'm going. I'm like, that's not really true.
Cecil never really had any problem with Mike Miller.
That's
it's
true.
more if their friends are not friends, so we don't talk much.
Yeah.
I'm going to urinate, by the way, so don't ask me anything.
Well, you don't have to go very far.
Well, cool.
does he-
I just want to ask quickly. This might be a fucking completely stupid fucking question, but who the fuck is Aaron Lopresti?
He's an artist. What's his recent thing? Do you remember, Well-Read?
A Wraith of God, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's doing pretty well. I think it's over
yeah.
100K. Something like that.
That's all right. I'm good for him.
He's
I don't know
he's
who
a
the fuck he is.
he's a new professional in CG. He was on Drawn and Quartered, Mike's show for like a long time. I think he tried to launch a campaign there. It didn't go well, so he went on EVS's stream and got it funded. I think he made like 30 or 40K.
Yeah, it
just from
was
one stream.
Garbage Man, which is kind of his take on the thing. I think it was maybe the thing, or is it? Yeah, I think it was the thing, not Swamp. Whatever, the Marvel copycat. I think it was his take on the thing that he rewrote for his own kind of character. I don't remember. It was something like that.
James Hayes says Lopresti doesn't have the personality to crowdfund off of YouTube alone. He has a hot head and a sense of self-importance. He doesn't get it. That feels like he's describing another creator in CG, but I won't name any names.
Yeah, honestly, he's kind of describing about probably 60% of creators I've met in that statement.
Probably.
Is this pan or a peen?
It's probably going to be a peen.
Okay, I'll bring you back in, whoever it says they're pan, but you have to
Try
talk
to
right
check
away.
just check the authentication thing.
I don't have that set, so come in and say hello, please.
Hi guys. Hey, thanks for inviting me.
Oh, hey, Pan.
Welcome.
How's it going?
Good.
Well, Red, how you doing? Thanks for having me.
Sure.
Hi, Matt.
How's it going?
How you doing, Matthew?
How you doing, Randy?
I'm doing
So
fine.
cute.
How are you?
Really? Are we going to talk about me the whole time, Randy?
Sure, Matthew.
One sec. Can I just say one thing for this stream? There's only two words that I try to discourage: the FA bomb and the N bomb.
But that describes our friend
Matthew.
Testify so well.
Anything else goes. So,
Yeah. Well,
just
thanks
those
for having
goggles.
me.
Sure. Anytime.
How's the Was campaign doing today, Matthew?
How are you doing, Randy? I see you're commanding an audience here, you know,
I am, Matthew.
driving people away from well-read stream. How nice of
Yes. Yes, Matthew.
you. Yeah, you're doing a great job, you know.
Yeah, Matthew.
Testify.
Matthew.
Yeah. It's really cute how obsessed you are with me.
Matthew.
Are we going to talk about me the
Actually,
whole
no, I
time?
don't think he's obsessed with you, Panny, because your name didn't get brought up once this entire time.
Yeah.
Well, now apparently I'm the focus of your attention. So isn't
Matthew.
that cute? Yeah.
Yes, Matthew.
Well, because you're
Isn't that
here.
cute?
You're here. You're a guest. You know,
Isn't
gotta be
that
nice.
cute? Yeah. So let's talk about some stuff relevant. You know.
What,
maybe.
Matthew?
Should we talk about you? Testify.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, there's not much to talk about other than
Exactly.
you're like a little
What the fuck
meatball.
did you bring that up for? Jeez, dude.
Jeez, Dad. Jeez, Dad. Have another drink,
Yeah,
Dad.
so bad.
Rising.
Listen, you're so sweet.
This,
that pen.
this is what the
Whatever
Was
you got
campaign.
to say, Pen.
This
it
is what
doesn't
the
really
Was
matter
campaign
because
is
you
now.
guys are nobody at this
He
point.
was
You know,
a name.
you
Oh my
guys
God.
used to be somewhat insulting and wouldn't even really say threatening, but
Well-read and
somewhat
rooster. Just sit back
insulting
and
and
relax.
relevant. Now
Apparently,
you guys can't. Now you can't
apparently-
even stay on YouTube long enough to even
Apparently,
get your
we
point
still
across.
have some gravitas because you know you.
No,
you know,
no, you don't, because the link
We
is in the
don't- we
chat
don't
for
want all your
anybody
birthday,
to
but-
come on, sweetheart. Okay, so I don't know if you're upset because your Ninja Turtle fucking PJs are in the wash and your wife hasn't pulled them out yet, but don't take that out on us here, mate.
Risey, who even are you? Are you like a Comicsgate guy? Or are you like anti-Comicsgate? I can't.
I'm
tell. You
fucking
just seem
Risey
like a
Lee,
dick sucker.
motherfucker. I
You just seem
stand
like a
where
dick
I
sucker.
stand.
You seem
You
like a dick
seem
sucker.
like, oh yeah, all right. Go watch some more fucking little kids fucking wrestle at high school, you creep.
Oh really? Hmm. What do you know about that? That sounds a little creepy. That
Oh,
you're
I
not
know
even-
him. I know everything about
What do you know?
Pat.
Can you tell me? You know everything about me.
What
you know
happened on
about-
March
I'm gonna give
5th,
you anything. I'm gonna give you
1979?
any clip. I
Tell
know
me
enough,
more.
sweetie.
Tell
What
me
what
more.
happened?
Tell me
What
more,
happened?
Tell me more. Tell me sweet
What-
little lies.
Risey, 1 second. What happened on March 5th, 1979?
I don't know. What happened then?
I don't know, Matthew.
I don't know, Randy. You
Yeah.
seemed a little obsessed. You know,
Matthew.
I'm
It's
flattered.
very weird how similar you are to Charles Manson.
I'm very flattered that you've taken all this time to.
Oh
you
no,
know,
no,
look
it didn't
into
take
my
me anything.
personal
It didn't
life.
take me anything. That was the best part. It just gets sent to me. I'm like, oh look, it's Panboy, Matthew Hansen.
What was it about War Campaign that set you off so deeply?
They didn't. I didn't even think about them till you just showed up here.
Really? So how come you know my name and you study my personal life? That's a little
Because
creepy.
it's come out since 2018 and you got sued. And I'm sorry, you didn't get sued. You got brought up on criminal charges.
What happened
I'm
with
sorry.
that? Was that a lawsuit? It was. It was funny.
Did
wasn't
you
it?
lose? Yes.
I didn't lose.
Yes, you did.
I think you can look.
Did
into
you
it.
pay a fine?
I think that Matt.
Did
Mertz
you
was
pay a
I
fine?
think Matt Mertz was.
Did you pay a
called out-
fine?
Did I pay a fine for littering? Yes. I
Did you pay a fine?
I paid a fine for littering.
You lost. Exactly. Thank
a,
you.
A fine for littering?
You are a loser, Pan. You are a loser, Matthew.
Listen to you obsessing over me.
You are a loser.
I think
No
you
one is
studied my life.
obsessing over you. Literally, he was more obsessed over fucking a fart than
Yeah.
you have ever been relevant in the past few weeks, dude.
Oh
No one
my
cares.
God,
A
dude.
fart is more relevant. Think of this. A fart is more relevant than fucking War Campaign or Was Campaign.
You're
Is
the
the
Was
actual
Campaign
fucking
now.
name title.
Was
Listen to
Campaign.
these people talking about relevancy. I love it. Keep going.
Was
Oh no,
Campaign.
it's not relevant. No. I'm not egotistical to think I was ever relevant, but I do know I'm way more entertaining than the majority of you little
I mean,
ninjas once
way
you get
more,
together.
that's right, Jay.
And then you do
Did
your
you
little
listen to the
dildo
show?
memes and your trans jokes and your this and that and your meh, and then you
Are you-
backtrack
are
every
you-
6 months.
Really? Are you for the trans? You're down with the trans? You know, trans
Fuck
rights?
No.
You're
No,
not
but
down
you guys
for
seem to
trans
love
rights.
flirting with them.
Are you
Hey, I
saying
got
that?
pictures of Roe. I got pictures of Roe with your little tranny friend.
Risey, how
Fuck around
dare
with me.
you? Risey.
God,
Calm
this is your attempt to try to come back to relevancy? Jesus Christ.
No, this is me. Showing you, how
Mm-hmm.
obsessed you are.
Still hugging your little Chewbacca. 4 years
am.
later.
I am. I love Chewbacca.
Pathetic.
He's a hairy animal.
I was
Oh,
curious
yeah.
about the Dong's post too, but Panboy thinks that Was Campaign still relevant.
Ah, well, I'm still occupying your mind space, so.
No, you're not. I
You
didn't
are
think
not.
about you
Like,
till you
you're
showed
only
up
getting
here.
Spoken to right now is because you're here.
Oh,
If
hi.
you're not
Hi,
here,
guys.
like we wouldn't be thinking about you right now, sweetie. You are any little fucking goddamn cheerleader, like fucking laughing little
Yeah.
boy toys.
Yeah, Hey, I'm just here to chill. I noticed the show was getting a little boring.
You were watching it then. So obviously, Red's doing something right, sweetie.
I never detracted from what he was doing. I think he's, he's trying to do his best. I think he tried a few different things and they didn't quite work out for him, and he's finding out what works for him on YouTube. So. Have
Yeah,
fun
it
with
was
that.
good when he had Ethan Van Sciver on, the guy that detests you.
I love Evan.
No, his name's not Evan. His name's Ethan, you dumb shit.
Oh. No,
Your name's Matthew.
Evan is a fantastic comic artist that is
Yes,
late
he
on
is.
his book. And
Yes.
he should get
Yes,
that out.
Matthew Charles Hansen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
OLN
weird.
photo.
A little weird, Randy.
Sorry, it got sent to me.
I know. You're kind of obsessed with me. I mean, if I was standing on your doorstep, what would you say?
Come on and stand
What
on my
would you
doorstep.
do?
I
What would
told
you
you
do?
what would happen. I
Isn't
told
that
you.
one of those little fake ass threats that you throw around, Ken?
Yeah.
I guarantee you one thing that would happen. He would send his fucking dogs out, and then he would just fucking show up and fucking blow your fucking face all over the goddamn
No, I would
sidewalk.
just shoot him.
God, I'm so scared, Royce.
Oh yeah, no, you're a hard man. You're the same man that said he threatened to
You're
fly
gonna take it up
halfway
the ass
across
from the
world
Australian government,
to
you little
beat
pussy.
me off.
You're
You
gonna
little
take it.
Pam
You
boy.
take your jab.
Pan, I've seen your wedding
Risey.
pictures. I know I can kick your ass, motherfucker.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It is true.
Yeah. Well,
We've
why
all
don't you have?
seen him.
Why
Every single people have seen him. No, the only
Why
difference
don't we
between
set it
you
up?
and us is
Why don't we
I
set
never
it up?
fucking
Hey.
used all those pictures against you.
Randy,
But you
I'm
want to
challenging
come
you to
here
a fight
acting
right
like
now.
you're some sort of
You-
manly
you
man.
wanna challenge
Dude,
me
I
to a
guarantee
fight?
You're not
Okay,
gonna get your
wait,
guns
Risey,
blasted.
Risey, I
And
want to
the
hear
moment
this.
that You
Let's
show
do it
up
on
to be a little
YouTube.
trans
Risey,
Ninja
Risey.
Turtle fucking bitch.
Risey,
You're gonna
I
get
want
your
to.
ass kicked.
Risey, let me hear this. Go ahead, challenge me, Pan. Do it. Let's hear it.
Risey, I can't fight you because you're like a little.
No, Pan. No,
125
focus
pound
on me.
Man, you won't even get to
Ah,
fight
never
me.
mind.
You're
There's no
coming
point
into
of you
my
trying
turf,
now.
bitch. You won't even get to me. I'll have fucking 25 people waiting to kick your smug piece
yeah.
of shit fucking
Risey.
face into the ground before you even get anywhere near to my fucking house.
Relax, Risey. You know I can't
Oh,
fight you.
I am relaxed. Trust me.
Because you're not even in
you're
my weight
nothing but a
class.
little guy that hides behind toy pictures and hides behind a false name, Matthew.
You can come
and
to my
you
house
still think
anytime.
that you're a man. You're not a man. You never have been.
You can come to my house anytime, Risey, but I can't
I'm not
come to
fucking.
yours
Are you gonna pay?
because
All
you're
right,
in
I'll come there
Australia
if
and you're a
you
little
pay
pussy.
for the fucking plane ticket and promise not to shoot me. I will come there.
I won't shoot you. I'll tie you up in a knot.
All right, you can try.
Right, Risey, he thinks he's a UFC fighter. He's the biggest
Oh, I
pussy
know.
I've ever
That's
met.
why he goes. That's why he watches
Let's
high
talk
school
about
wrestling.
you and me.
Sure, go ahead, challenge me.
Can
Let's
I
hear
come
it.
can I come to your house?
No,
Then you really don't want to fight now, do you?
no, I don't.
You can
There's
come
no
to my
point.
house. You can come to my house anytime.
There's no point.
Can I come to your house?
No.
Then you're a huge pussy.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a little meatball, Randy.
And
And you talk a lot of shit, but you can't
And?
back it up.
And?
So that's all I'm saying.
okay.
Same could be said about you, sweetheart.
I said you can come to my house anytime and fucking find out.
Yeah, I said
I don't. You're Pan. Pan. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, Pan. You are not worth it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're learning this now. Nobody gives a fuck about you anymore.
I know. You
Give
can't
it up.
You can't afford a plane ticket, and so I'm not worth
No,
it.
I don't
get
want
it.
to waste a plane ticket on money on a plane ticket to come kick your
I
fucking
know.
ass.
You talk a lot of shit for a meatball, but you know, Risey, you're like 125 pounds soaking wet. You're a
Man,
little
I'd still
pussy.
think he'd probably kick your ass.
And what are you? You're not much more, you little shit. I mean,
Well,
I
that
can
mean, are
tell
we
from
talking
you. I've seen
kilograms or are
the
we
pictures
talking
of your
pounds?
hands. You've never worked a hard day's life in your fucking world.
We'll fuck around and find out, brother. You know, come out to the farm.
All right,
You're-
come,
you're not a
come to
brother.
Perth like you fucking threatened on the fucking Risey tapes. Go on, do it.
All I hear is a bunch of pussies talking shit, and I'm saying, come and find
I
out.
no. You came in here for this blood
Yeah,
sport.
but I
bitch.
came in and you want to focus on me. I came in here to talk about comic books and shit going on, and you guys want to
Comic
make it all
books.
about me.
What made you
'cause
think
you're
we
a
were
bunch
talking?
of
This is the
pussies.
after show. This is the part where no one talks about fucking comic books.
Oh,
shit.
okay. Well, yeah. Then come
See, you
about-
obviously don't
then
watch
talk
enough
about
of
how
Well Red
tough you
Streets
are,
to even
Risey.
know the fucking goddamn demographic of the thing that's going on here. So shut your mouth, boy,
Yeah,
and get in your fucking lane.
Royce, you're so tough. You're gonna be
Oh
the
yeah,
first to get
yeah.
jabbed.
Well,
You're gonna be the
honestly,
first
I
to
am
take the
tough.
jab.
I am tough in comparison to you, Pan.
Yeah, you'll take the jab like a good little Australian.
Risey, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you.
And you know what? I could say a lot. Like, how about
You'll
we?
take the jab, you little pussy.
Right, Risey, just listen
Oh
to me
yeah.
1 second.
Pussy,
Risey,
just
1
like
second.
how you fucking
Risey,
stuck up for your fucking sister, right?
Risey, listen to me 1 second. Just say, okay, Pan.
Randy,
Next.
you already took the jab.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
I know you're vaccinated, you little bitch.
Oh, vaccinated. I haven't been to
Okay.
a doctor since I was 16 years old. I don't need to go to a doctor.
Next.
I'll
Next.
die a
What's
natural
next,
fucking
Pan?
death, bitch. I
Pan,
don't
go
need
through
my
your
life very
go
long.
through the was campaign playbook of insults. Go on, keep going.
Yeah, go on, do it. Do
Number
it.
one,
He's good at
you're probably vaccinated because you're
Nope.
a pussy.
I'm not actually, but okay. Next.
Number two, you're a meatball.
Okay, next.
Yeah, I don't know what meatball is.
Is there
Honestly,
a number three? All you have to
I
look
don't
at-
get your
He's
gay
trying to
humor
insult
that
you.
do
It's
that,
not an
man.
insult. Risey, just literally say next, Pan.
No,
next.
Risey's not a meatball. You're a meatball.
Okay, next.
Risey's more of a sardine.
Next.
Bless your heart, Pan.
You're like
Just
a
seriously,
sardine.
next.
Like you,
What's
Anyone
next?
in their fucking mid-30s that fucking falls asleep in fucking Ninja Turtle pajamas, I have.
No, he's 42. No, he's 40. He's 42 years old, Risey.
40. All right, well maybe
42.
I was being generous to him.
42.
My Ninja Turtle pajamas are epic, and you wish, you wish.
Next.
See, you just admitted to owning them. You are pathetic.
Everybody
Jesus,
saw
dude.
my Ninja Turtle pajamas already.
Yeah.
Next.
It's sad. You know.
Risey,
Did you ever
Risey.
see Turtle-
Risey, don't give him the time of day. Just let him do his thing. Next, Pan. Go ahead. Next.
Well, what are
Seriously.
we gonna say about you? You're like a pathological liar. Everybody knows that.
Next.
Oh shit! What's Warcare paid? Pathological liars.
Yeah.
Well, what are we lying about? We just kind of report shit.
No, you don't. Nobody watches you anymore.
Yeah, like no one knows who you guys are anymore.
Nobody cares.
We still have viewers,
Yeah, we still have viewers. That's a great. That's a great one.
Plus fucking man
Look
children
at
that
you
live in
guys.
basements jerking off
I
to
mean,
playing
you're-
D&D all goddamn day.
You're lucky
Yeah,
that Well Read
you're
is giving you a
great.
platform. You're
Next.
lucky that Well
I've got
Read is
my
giving
own
you a platform.
platform, you stupid sack of shit.
Bless
what platform
Well
do
Read.
you have, Pan?
Well, I don't really use.
Pan
my
can't do
PC
anything
because I
by
don't care.
himself. Pan can't
No,
do
he
anything
can't
by
because
himself.
He's not fucking interesting enough. What's he gonna do? Talk about Ninja Turtles for an hour and a half?
Yeah, I could.
Next.
Oh yeah, I bet you could. Yeah, you'd be minus 27 viewers.
Man, this is fucking crazy. Why y'all talking about me so much, man? Am I that interesting?
No.
Hey,
my
boy,
Ninja
you're only
Turtle
here to
pajamas-
No.
fucking start.
Right, Risey, just say no. You're not.
Risey, listen to your grandmaster.
I'm not his
My
grandmaster.
grandmaster? Nah. Fuck
Is he
you.
your
The only
daddy?
grandmaster I've
Is
got
he your
is
dad?
All I'm doing is
God
trying to
and
show him how to
Risey
deal with
Bob.
you.
Oh, are you showing people how to deal with me?
I've showed everybody on January 1st how to
Everyone
deal with
knows
you.
how to deal with you, Ken. Like
really?
I knew how to
Yeah.
deal with you and Ro ages before. How do you think that I fucking tricked you into fucking looking like dipshits 2 years ago?
I don't know, but you both seem a little bit triggered right now.
No.
I'm not triggered, ditch.
Okay. Seem
No,
like it.
I'm having fun. I'm actually having fun now. It might sound like I'm being mean, but I'm actually having fun.
Oh,
I
I'm
find it
having
very
fun, too.
entertaining that you thought you could come on here and we'll actually give a shit what you've got
Well,
to
I
say.
came on here because I knew that you'd spurg out like this, and that's why I came on here.
I'm not
Yeah,
spurging out,
sure you
bitch.
did.
I mean, no. We saved that for Liam Gray, you know?
Liam Gray, my
And-
friend.
and-
Yeah. Yeah.
Next,
no,
Pan.
I just kind of
Pan,
came on here to,
what's your point of coming here?
just to
You're
talk.
not relevant anymore. You were humiliated on January 1st.
I was?
Campaign is dead.
Well,
What do you want?
Well, we had a show tonight, and we had more viewers.
Nobody
than
saw it.
Well, there was more people watching it.
Nobody
Hey,
saw it, Pan. You can
well
keep
read.
saying all these fake things. Nobody wants to see your show anymore. People are done with you. You have pissed everybody off worse than I think I even have.
And you try really hard, and well read. No disrespect, we had for tonight's War Campaign episode a lot more people live than you have in here right now. No disrespect.
No, that's probably a fair assessment.
I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah. You know, when you've got like
I'm having
fucking
fun.
so many people's doxes and you force them to fucking come watch you, yeah, I guess you're gonna fucking do
Is that the narrative?
No, that's what I'm gonna say.
There's no
Because the
narrative,
fact is
Pan.
that you also you
We're
people
forcing
are
people to watch
sycophant
War
little
Campaign.
freaks.
You do.
No, you're
We
sycophant
force
little
people to
freaks.
watch War
And do
Campaign.
not
You do.
deny what used to be get done in that fucking War Campaign Discord, because you know, and you used to love hanging out with me in there. We fucking, I know damn
I
well
don't
what
think
goes
I
on
really
in
hung
your
out with
little
you on the
fucking
War Campaign
affairs.
Discord.
You're lying,
Oh,
Pan.
I wasn't?
Well,
Again.
I'd like
How
for
did
you
I
to
make
prove that
testify? If I
because
was never in the
Yeah.
War Campaign Discord, how did I make testify?
every time I saw you guys in there, I would steer clear.
Yep.
And I think you
Oh,
both
is
know
that why you'd come in?
That's
and,
why
and
there's
I,
no
I've got-
evidence of
oh,
me
actually,
talking
no,
to
I've
either
still
of you
got
because I
some
never
of these
did.
DMs sent to me saying, Risey, brother, please come back to the War Campaign Discord. Me and Pan are in there. Let's talk like old times. Who was that sent to me by?
Jabba, that's
no
the thing.
idea.
Pan hasn't realized yet. Nobody cares what he thinks.
Pan. Everything's about Pan. You love me.
No, it's not. It's only because you're here
You
right
would
now.
suck my dick in real life.
Nobody has brought you up.
I would make you
in
suck
months.
my dick in real life.
I haven't heard your name
Randy,
in
I would
months.
make you suck my dick.
Okay, next.
Can I come to your house?
No. If you show up at my house, I will shoot you in the fucking head.
I will make you suck my dick
Okay.
because you're a pussy.
That is
Okay.
extremely weird.
You're a little tiny meatball of a man that talks a lot
again,
of shit.
Again, okay.
And you're going to shoot me? You can't shoot me. You're not even able to
If
own
you
a
show up
gun
on my
because you're a
property
felon.
at my
you
house,
are a felon.
I
and you're
will
not able
shoot
to own a
you
gun.
in your fucking head. No, I'm not, but
Oh,
okay.
I'm so scared of you, Randy. You're not even able to own a gun because you're a felon.
No, I'm not, but okay.
You are a felon, and you're
Okay.
a meatball.
Okay.
Are you not a meatball?
No.
How about if I prove that you're a meatball? How about
Sure.
you fight me on YouTube?
No.
Like one-on-one, gloves, rules, you and me. One-on-one on YouTube. Let's do
No,
it.
Pan, because
Jake
I'm going to
Paul
tell
style,
you.
because you're a pussy and you won't do
Okay.
it because
Okay,
I fuck you up.
Okay, can I answer you what you said? This
I
is
would
why.
fucking rape
This is why I wouldn't do it. You know why?
I'll rape
You're
you.
not worth it.
You're a pussy, dude. All you are
You're
is moral talk.
over and done with. You're a has-been, and you actually really were a never was.
You could make some money if you beat me.
Next.
Why don't you just beat me in a fight and like call yourself a badass?
No, I'm good.
Just-
I don't
just
have
beat me in a fight.
anything to prove. I'm good. Thank
I
you.
know you. Yeah, because you couldn't.
I
'Cause you're
respectfully
a pussy.
decline. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Then we'll move on. You
Yeah.
pussed out. We got it.
If you didn't fuck, if I was wrong about what I said,
Risey,
Red,
shut
pull
up.
this-
You're 125 pounds and you
Red,
can't fight
pull up-
anybody.
Red,
You're
pull
a
up the
tiny little
fucking
man.
thing I just sent you and screen share it. I sent it to you in a DM.
Risey,
Okay,
you're
give me a minute to bring it up.
125 pounds and you cannot fight any man. You shut the fuck up. Randy,
I
you're
don't
about
need to fight, man. I'll just stab you in the fucking eye, bitch.
Oh my! Oh, you gonna glass me? You gonna
I'm
glass me, tough
I'm
guy?
145
Yeah, I'm gonna
pounds.
glass ya.
Yeah.
I haven't been 145 pounds since I was a freshman in high school, but okay.
All right. Well, then why
Thank
don't
you.
you sign up to fight me then, tough guy?
Because you're not worth it, Pan. Why don't listen? Open your ears. You're done. Nobody cares about you anymore.
If I'm so done, why are you talking about me right now?
Because you're
if I'm
here.
wrong,
Because you
zoom
fucking
into
love
this.
me.
Ken,
No, I
Ken, do you
don't.
want to read this?
What?
You want to read this?
I can't read it. You all right, bro? I can't read
Yeah, I
it.
sent
then.
you a hangout link.
Oh wow, this was only in April 10th. Begging Risey to come back. Oh,
Isn't
that's
that
Ro.
cute?
That's Ro Kabir.
Well, you know how Ro is.
Oh, it's almost like you got humiliated in January and you guys ran out of options.
It's almost like Ro was fucking with Risey.
No, he's not.
Oh, was he? Is that why when I went in there, you're all sucking up my fucking ass, but you had left, I will
yeah.
admit. you had left at the time.
Risey.
But when
Oh,
I
God.
went in there, you're like,
Everyone's
why are you
clout-chasing
team
Risey.
testify now? And I'm like, because I don't like you fuckers anymore.
Everybody's clout chasing Risey. I mean, Risey has all the clout. I mean, who wouldn't kiss his
Got more than you now.
I know.
Yeah, I got
he's,
so much clout.
I know you know.
He's such a popular guy.
Uh-huh.
I love it. This is like the funeral of Pan. It's great.
It's funny. I like it. You basically expose yourself as just a shit-talking meatball.
Okay. Next.
And that's all you are. And
Next.
everybody knows
Yeah,
it.
you've used that meatball term.
Yeah, no, it's Risey. It's the was campaign playbook. Repeat and say the same thing over and over and over and over again and hope it catches on. But Pan hasn't realized yet. Nobody listens to him anymore.
Except you.
No, I don't.
You hang on my every word.
Don't. We literally don't. You're only listening to you right now is because you're here.
You're hanging on my every word. Ever since I've been on here, you've made this 100% about me. We could have been talking about comic books. We could have been talking about other stuff.
We're past the
but
comic
book thing. You
book
want to
thing.
make it about me because you're, excuse me, well-read. I want to say the F word.
So you always run to the comic book scenario.
Yeah.
And yet, you're not even really a comic book guy.
We were talking about a Comicsgate thing before you came in here. But you forgot that. What were we talking about before you came in here, Pan?
I don't know. What were we talking
Exactly.
about?
You don't even know. Because this is Pan.
It was
You're a
Aaron
silly little
Lepresti.
baguette. Yeah,
Yes.
You're talking about how Aaron Lepresti was going to turn against Comicsgate. That's what you were talking about.
Really? Is that what we said?
That's pretty much what I
Oh,
heard.
actually, no. To be fair, we were talking about
Why
that.
would you say that about Aaron Lepresti? He's a good fucking guy. He came on War Camp.
Oh, that's why. Wait. No, wait. It all is clear now. That's why Pan's here. I got it. Thank you. Got it.
Oh, you
We're-
figured it out.
Yep.
It's a master plan, Randy.
Yep.
You
That's why
got
Pan's
it.
here.
Yep.
All right, Matthew.
Why is it?
Matthew?
Why am I here then?
I don't know, Hanson.
I don't know, Royce.
Charles.
Go somewhere else, bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you guys talk all this shit, but you straight up said you won't fight me.
There's no reason
I will
to.
fight you. I've
'Cause
said
you're a
straight
pussy.
out, fight you. Come to fucking Perth. I'll kick your fucking teeth down your throat, you little ninja.
Ah, Randy, dude, get a hold of your
Matthew.
little lapdog, Risey. He's 125.
He's not my lapdog. Risey can handle himself.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about testify or his fucking bullshit attitude.
Hey,
I've
Risey,
talked
what
about
are
it
you in
multiple times.
kilograms?
Shut your little cunt mouth, Pan, and let me finish.
Hey, what do you weigh in? What do you weigh in kilograms? What do you weigh?
What do I weigh in kilograms?
You're
More than what your
125 pounds.
fucking little faggot
No.
life does.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Risey.
Yeah.
Risey, you're out of control, and you're 125 pounds, little pussy.
Oh, Pan.
It doesn't matter. I've got a 125-pound knife that I could stick right into your cranium.
Yeah, man. I'd love to see that.
Oh, I would. Trust me. It won't be
really?
when you're ready to fight. I'll fucking Dexter
So
your
would
ass,
you
bitch.
do it in the name of Comicsgate, or would you do it in the name of Anti-Comicsgate, which you both
No,
have
I'll do it
tried
in
to
the
be a
name
part
of fucking Risey
Because
Lee.
you're a sellout, Risey.
I don't care about
you're
your
a
groups.
sellout.
Risey is not a
Comicsgate
part of
or are
any
you anti-Comicsgate?
fucking group. Unlike you, that needs a leader and needs a bunch of friends
So
and a
you're
label
basically
fucking
a cuck.
attached to his arm.
So
I don't
No,
give a
that
shit
would
about
that
you,
would
little
be
cunt.
that would be
Unless
what
it's
you
the
are,
fucking
Pan.
Atotsky, I don't care.
Obviously, I've done something to get at you two because I've been the focus of your attention ever since I've come in here. Which is, let alone amusing.
You've been in focus
a
of
little
other people's
disturbing.
attention. You're only relevant is because
You're here now. Nobody's talked about you since.
I must have fucked your mind up somehow.
No, nobody talked about you since, Pan.
I don't know. You tell me.
Pan, nobody has cared about you since January 1st because
Okay.
you got humiliated and you know it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm so humiliated. So
You are. Look what you're doing now.
So should we keep the focus on me, or should we talk about other stuff? Maybe more relevant than me.
What is
There's
our
nothing. Everything's more relevant.
Yeah.
Everything.
Subject that
Every
Risey.
Risey. Everything is more relevant. than Matthew Hansen.
Yes.
Everything.
Especially Risey's thoughts on the world.
His are, actually.
Oh, hey, my thoughts on the world. Hey, at least
Risey
fucking
whacks
people-
off 5 times a day.
And?
Actually, no, that's a lie. It's usually only 3 times, and
Yeah.
fuck
Okay.
you. I would rather whack off 3 times a day than fucking wake up to
Right,
what you
Risey, all he's going to do is keep doing these little snipes at you. Just say, and?
Yeah,
It doesn't
Randy,
matter. I've
coach
seen
him.
his wife. I've seen his family. I know Pan's life, and I know my life is 10 times better
Damn.
than his.
You sound like a stalker.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
sound
no,
like
I'm
a
not a
stalker.
stalker.
The
No,
guy
I'm
saying
not a
he's gonna.
stalker.
The
I
guy
just know
saying.
enough people that hate you,
Risey,
and they love to send me shit about you.
Risey. This is where you use his own words. The guy that's asking to come to my house and fight me, that is a stalker.
No, I just asked you.
No, no. What is it?
No, you want to talk all this shit.
No, I
You
don't. I don't care
wanna-
about you, Pan. I don't care.
I think you do because you've been
No,
talking about
I
me for like
don't.
25 minutes
don't.
now. You seem to care a little bit.
I don't give a fuck about you,
Can
Matthew.
I come to your house? Randy?
No. See, get back to the war campaign tactic book. Keep repeating. Next.
No, I'm asking if I can come have a beer with you. You wanna sit down
Again,
and have a beer?
next. Sit
Hey,
down, have a
come
beer.
on,
Next.
Come have a beer with
Are you
me
afraid of me?
anytime you want, Pan. Anytime you want.
Yeah,
No.
say that from
Pub.
Australia.
You and me.
tough
Let's
guy.
go to the pub. I won't even buy any of my
Risey, quit giving in to his bullshit. He's just gonna
I'm
keep
not
saying
giving
the
in
same
to his
thing.
bullshit. No, I want him. I want him to come out and have a drink with me.
He won't.
I think it'd be great.
Well, if I'm
as
in
long
Australia,
as we
I
can live
will.
stream.
Sure you will, Pan. Stop.
Absolutely, you're gonna
Just
live
stop
stream it.
your shit. Go have fun in your little sect of D-Live and being what you guys are, whatever you think you are.
Well, I'm
Seriously.
here now. I'm here now, and I see
And
that you're
this
dealing
will
with
be
it
the
in this
first
way.
time Was Campaign got any air in
Yes.
months.
And I see that you're dealing with it in this way, and that's fine. You do what you got to do.
Huh?
Deal with it.
What?
Yeah.
What? I can't hear you, Pan Boy. Matthew.
Is Vicky friendly with War Campaign now?
Oh,
She's,
yeah, she is.
Let's get Vicky in here.
She doesn't have the guts to show up.
Why? Why won't
Wait,
Vicky
wait,
come
wait,
in?
wait,
She's
you
mad at
need
me.
backup, Pan?
Come on,
huh?
Vicky.
You're
Dude,
a little
dude,
outnumbered. Like, why
if
not two? I
anyone's
thought
gonna
you were a
back me
man's
up, it
man,
won't be-
Pan. Come on, you can do this alone, boy. You're a fucking real American, you are.
Well,
Come on,
well, Red,
get
well,
up,
Red,
get
you're
up,
seeing it. You're seeing it for him right now in front of your eyes. It's happening. Yes.
If anyone's gonna back me up, I don't think it's gonna be Vicky. But you know, hey,
You never know.
All right, Matthew.
yeah, Vicky. Hey, woof.
Matthew.
How you doing, Randy?
How you doing, Matthew?
You want to have a beer? Can I come
No.
to your house?
No.
Oh, okay.
Again, I'll shoot you.
I know.
He already said he didn't want to have beer with you. I'll have a beer with you.
Because you talk a lot of shit, but you gotta like use weapons, right?
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. You're welcome. You're welcome to come around.
I see
I
how
won't
it
use
is.
weapons. I'll tuck my weapons away.
I'd use a weapon too if I was a little 5'4" meatball.
Okay.
5'4" maple. Wow. So now I'm a midget as well.
if I
That-
was
that's-
like a little
that's
sausage,
brilliant.
if I was a little sausage, I'd probably fucking be pulling guns on everyone too, like
Mhm.
a paranoid little bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, a
Annie?
little paranoid little faggot, right? Oh, sorry, well read. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it just slipped out.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful,
Next.
guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Hey, take it off. I'll leave you a tip.
Yeah, Matt. Okay.
Yeah. I said what I mean what I say, and when
All
I
right,
say
Matt.
the F word, I mean it to you, Randy.
All right, Matt.
Yeah. You talk a lot of shit, but how come I can't come?
Wow,
to your
you
house
keep
and take
saying
it?
the same thing over and over again. It's almost like I just said the exact rule book.
It's almost like you're a huge
No,
pussy
he's
that won't
waiting.
back up what you
He's
say.
waiting for Road to update his fucking script.
Yeah,
He doesn't
probably.
know what to
It's
do.
almost like you're a huge pussy that won't back up the words you say on the internet.
I have nothing
Why
to
would
back
he
up.
do that?
It's really hard to back up your words when you're a 5'4" meatball. Honestly, I would
Okay.
assume.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. And
Thank
you
you.
get stomped into the
And-
ground.
And your bad's bad.
Right, Risey, just
Right?
just say thank you.
You're a real man. You're jacked as fuck in your Ninja Turtle PJs and your fucking things, and you're in your basement, like, doing workouts, saying, yeah, I'm getting real swole, guys. And if
True,
you ain't
baby.
down with that, I got 2 words for you.
True dat.
You're not down with it.
True
Yeah,
dat. That's
bless your
my
heart.
whole workout routine right there.
Oh, I imagine it being so. I mean, I imagine that's how
and
you found
don't
your
don't
wife.
need that much more than that to beat a meatball like Randy. That's for sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, you really wouldn't need to beat that much to beat up Randy.
I mean, what
he's got
about
fucked up
Risey?
back.
Like,
He's basically referred to a wheelchair. I'll kick your fucking ass, Ped.
Risey, you're 125
You're not
pounds.
scary to me. Yeah, I might not weigh anything, but I got fucking reach, which you don't.
You got reach or you got rage?
Risey, just don't give into
reach?
it. Just say okay.
I'm not giving into it. Look, the little bitch couldn't even fucking. His arms are too short to even grope my balls.
You in what army?
See, this confuses me. She says, guy who's friendly with Poulter. Is she talking about Stu? Because he's not here. And then she says, a guy who claims I'm working for him. Who's she working for on the stream?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck
Vicky's
she's
trying
talking
to
about.
make it all about her.
Yeah, but she's
Vicky,
confusing
Fuck
people.
you, I like Vicky. Fuck you, Sam.
Stu isn't here.
Vicky,
there are
come
no
in
Poulter friends here.
Yeah,
Vicky.
I'm not a friend of Preston Poulter. So
Vicky,
Yeah, only
come in
Stu
here.
is friends with him.
Why will Vicky never come into a live stream?
She goes on plenty of live stream. Maybe she doesn't want to stream with assholes like you.
Is she afraid of Randy?
No.
I don't think she's afraid of fucking anyone.
Is she afraid
I think
of me?
she just chooses whether or not she wants to talk to cunts.
I think she's basically a glorified Renfamous simp that's pretending she's Comicscape, but that's for you guys to work out.
Well,
I think
she
I
might
agree
be,
with that.
but I can't prove it. So next.
Well, I can prove it, then that's
Sure.
fine.
Okay, prove it somewhere else.
Well,
Go
I'm
to
gonna
your
check
platform.
the test again. I'll be back.
Risey, let him go to his platform and do it. Do it, Pan.
Oh, I'm not going to use Well-Red's platform for that.
No, go to your platform. Oh, wait, nobody will see it there.
If I cared, I would.
Doesn't have a channel. He's a loser.
Then why did you bring it up?
He's in passing, you know.
Oh, in Pat, yeah, okay. Okay, we'll go back to the way to deal with Pan. Okay, Pan, next.
Yeah, you got it down. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I know I'm good. Next.
Just avoid me, you know.
I don't need to avoid you. There's no point of even dealing with you.
Yeah, there's no point in even.
You're
dealing
not
with you. I don't need
relevant
to avoid
anymore,
you.
Pan.
You kind of like contradicted
Pan,
yourself there.
give up. It's over.
I'm here.
You killed the Was campaign.
You can focus on me all you want. You know,
I'm
here.
not focused on you because you don't matter anymore.
I don't matter anymore, but I've taken up 40 minutes of your time. Okay.
You're here. Are you talking?
Am
I just gonna? Do you want me just to ignore? You know what? Okay, here. Well, Red, I'm just gonna ignore him now. How about that?
That'd be nice.
Okay, ignoring.
Should we talk about Aaron Lepresti again?
Sure. He's a good guy. I wish him well.
I'm sure Sunshine is already out of it. Are you going to join us?
Who's
Okay.
Sunshine? Hello, Sunshine. I
Hello.
haven't talked to Sunshine yet.
Greetings.
Greetings. Thank you. No, I like Aaron. Like, you know, we had him on War Campaign. He's a down to earth dude. You know, his art is good. Just seems like a regular guy. You know, nothing bad to say about him. Good dude.
Well, people are worried on the forums that he's going to betray Ethan and leave Comicsgate. So
Why would he do that?
I don't know. They're kind of reading into some of his reactions.
You're making a big mistake, Well Red.
What am I doing?
I think like the pros. Okay, so
He's
you see
waiting to shit on Ethan. That's what he's trying to do. Just wait. It's coming. I'm sorry. Let me give you the Was campaign playbook. Everything to shit on Ethan. That's what he's going to do now. Just wait. Here it comes.
We're trying
Next.
to talk about Aaron Lepresti here. Would you relax? I mean, holy
Watch.
shit.
It's going to come to it. Just watch.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all I
Get the
got to say
script
about the
from
guy.
Roll, Pan.
Some people, you know. No, Lepresti, he's a good dude. He's just trying to make his fucking art, you know. So what's the basis in the rumors?
So it says here, this seems to be the result of Aaron reacting with discomfort several times at jokes Cecil made on stream the other night. While I'm not sure Aaron is quite ready for the drunken late-night antics of the bald goatee crew, I wouldn't be so quick to write off Mr. Lepresti. He's been wincing at uses of the term goddamn that would have been a red flag,
He's
but
Christian.
Cecil was quite literally making jokes about gay paternal incest. So I can't exactly blame Aaron for feigning disgust in the presence of his wife. I see.
So he was kind of cringing at stuff Cecil said. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's normal. Who doesn't cringe at stuff Cecil says? I mean, come on, That means it's normal.
Up, wait, there it is. There. Here we go.
Oh, it's always a conspiracy, isn't it? Always a conspiracy.
That's why he's here, well read.
You're stable.
Mr. Dongs is responding saying that I don't really see Aaron Presti having the vitriol that Edwin does, to be honest.
No, I don't think he's like that. Like, Aaron seems to me like a more relaxed type of guy where, he is religiously convicted. He obviously has his beliefs and they're strong, and you got to respect that. But I don't think he's going to be like Edwin and come out and say, oh, this is what's best for Comicsgate and all that shit, so.
When's the last time you talked to Edwin?
I don't know. A long time. He was on our show like a few months ago, I think.
Yeah. Nobody saw it.
Edwin is in this chat occasionally.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing. I like these guys, that kind of move on after the fact. Like, he's doing his own thing with the Lord of the Rings. That's cool. No problem with that. Much respect for anybody who's trying to move on after Comicsgate. Good for you.
Oh, and he's going to shit on Comicsgate now. Here we go, well read.
Yeah, always a conspiracy, isn't it, Randy?
No, you just said it. It was your words.
No, I said I'm glad that he moved on after Comicsgate. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does War Campaign stand on Comicsgate nowadays? Are you still part of Comicsgate, or?
Well, I feel, and I mean, it depends on who you talk to. Like me, Rogat, we probably all have different views on it. I feel like
your feelings.
I feel like we are the hardcore of Comicsgate. I'm glad that amuses you.
No, it's very amusing because all you guys were the co-opers of untalented
Weren't you the guy on the stream that was... He was on the stream. They called it the funeral of Comicsgate. You were on there, you dumb fuck.
And just because it's dead doesn't mean that War Campaign wasn't.
See, well read. There you go.
Is that why Ethan and John Malin and all these other guys are still making money? If CG is dead, why are they still making money?
Their dick? You gonna suck that dick?
No, I'm not gonna suck their dick because I don't particularly like those guys. But I'm not gonna fucking shit on them and say that they're wrong.
Dick, huh?
Yeah, we don't live in this.
Well, coming from
I don't
a
like
guy
them, but I'm
that
still gonna
fucking
suck a
sat
dick.
in a Discord fucking group called fucking Bathhouse for Men. Yeah, whatever.
Risey, you're a fucking cuck, dude. You have no soul. You're a little bitch. You're a drunk little fucking.
Yeah. I'm fucking
fag.
half ginger,
Right,
bitch.
you
I've
just
only
let
got
him-
half a
just
soul.
let him talk.
Oh, wait, my phone's overheating. Well read. Thank you.
No
for
one
having me.
respects you,
I
Risey.
might know you.
I respect
I don't
Risey.
care. I don't want respect. Do you think anyone respects you?
Risey,
Ken? Do
you
think
can't
your
even get a
mother
blowjob.
Or your fucking wife, or your
Risey-
fucking late.
Risey, when you fucking walk up to a hooker on the corner, the
See,
bitch
it's
raises
over
her
now,
prices.
Pan. It's over now. You have nobody to fight with anymore.
I'm fighting with you guys.
No. It's over.
I mean, it's not much of a challenge.
There's no challenge here because nobody's challenging you because you're a nothing. You're a nobody.
It's true. You're not a challenge. Yeah.
I know you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Next. Next, Pan.
Next topic, well read. Let's move on.
No.
to the,
Well read. Just let me deal with Pan now.
Suck
Go ahead.
Pan's dick hour is over.
Well, I
or
was
is
wondering,
it? Or is it?
is War Campaign still doing D&D stuff?
We don't do. No, we're not doing a show anymore. We might.
Yeah, it failed. That failed too.
I was just wondering if you
It was
guys
fun.
heard about this Arcadum stuff.
No, I'm not familiar with the D&D stuff.
Yeah,
too
because
much.
he was a fake D&D player, and they were trying to latch into another community, and they didn't work. They
Well, I
got
think
ran out of
Merle
it.
and Gat were pretty big in the D&D.
Yeah, they were, but they opened their mouths up about the gays and stuff, and they all caught on to it, and they got ran out of it immediately.
Is
It
that
was-
what it was, Randy?
Yes.
Are you an expert? So you
I
study
am.
you study war campaigns every move?
And how many months ago was that? 6 months ago.
Because you
6
study
months.
war campaigns every move. Wow,
No,
you are
6
really
months ago.
Weird. You are
6
a
months
weird
ago.
Guy. You're a weird guy, Randy.
Thank you.
And that's not what happened.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Take it from Randy the liar.
Yeah. Okay, Matthew, the frickin' convicted felon.
Convicted felon. Oh, you're
Yeah.
convicted meatball.
Shall I show you? Shall I show it to everybody? I have it
Please.
here.
Yeah,
you know
please.
I have it.
Convicted felon.
Do you want me to?
Oh, Vic
Well,
wants
I'm not a convicted felon.
Well, you are. I've got it right here. It shows it.
Well, that's not true. So
I've got
say
it
all
right
you
here.
want.
I'll show it. Should I show it to people?
Well, I think you're a liar.
Do you want me to show it?
You can show what you think.
This
you
is your
have.
prison photo.
You can show what you think. Maybe it's like a driver's.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. This came from your prison file.
Gaming
No.
Theory says convicted meatball. LMAO.
Do you want me to show it? I'll show it.
Well, you do whatever you want to do.
That's what I thought. Shut your mouth and know your fucking role.
Know your role. I'm not a convicted felon.
Yes, you are.
I think you are. No, you did. No, you did. Yeah?
Next.
Yeah? No, you did.
Again, next.
Next. And what's the next point of focus on War Campaign and Pan for you, Randy?
There is none
What
because
should
nobody
we move on
cares.
to? No,
Nobody
you
cares.
obviously care. We've been. How long have we been talking about me and War Campaign now? Has it been close to an hour yet? Are we
Again.
keeping track
Next.
of your obsessive, compulsive, dick sucking lust?
Mm-hmm.
Vic has a good point.
Hey,
about
Randy,
Aaron and
if
Cecil.
I saw you, Randy, if I saw you, I would make you suck my dick.
I think his wife might be.
Randy, I'll make you suck it.
Okay, next.
Can I come to your house?
No, next.
Okay. I see how it is. I'll make you suck it, bro.
Next.
Next. Can I come to your house?
No, next.
Why don't you want to do it, bro? You talk so much about me. What? Yeah, I think you want to suck my dick deep down.
No,
I
next.
think you want to suck it, bro. How much you talk about me, it kind of makes me think you really want to get a taste of the root.
Next.
What if I just came to your house? What would you do?
You'll see. Next.
Yeah? I'll make you suck it, bro.
Next.
Yeah? What's next? Next is you'll be sucking it.
Next.
Mm-hmm. Next is you'll be sucking it, brother. You gonna suck it, bro? What you gonna do when I'm standing on top of you, dude?
Next.
What you gonna do? Internet blood sports, bro. You like it? How much you
Next.
like it? Do you like it until it gets real?
Yeah.
You said no,
Yes,
but what if I don't take no for an answer?
Next.
What if I'm not a little bitch? Let's have some fun, Randy. I want to play volleyball with you on the beach. You want to hit a
Again.
ball with me?
Next.
How about we play
now you're
sports?
going to the next war campaign thing. Okay.
How about
next.
we play volleyball? We get you and
Yeah.
all the rest of the pussies like Tim Doyle
Mhm.
and put them all on the volleyball court
Next.
and see what happens. Think about that next summer, 2022, big gay volleyball tournament, including Randy and Tim Doyle. I like it. I'll make you both suck my dick.
Again, next.
Yeah. What are you going to do? You going to press charges now? You going to say, Pan told me that he was going to make me suck his dick.
Again.
Is that what's next? You going to do
Next.
a little YouTube lol suit? Like we haven't seen that shit before, you pussy?
I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about, but next.
I think you might have to press charges.
Why? Next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aaron
well-
Lepresti. Back to Aaron.
No, wait, just let him keep talking. Just let him keep talking. Seriously.
No, I think we're done. Randy.
Next.
I think we got it. I think we all understand how much of a big, huge pussy you are. You know, it's cool.
Next.
I won't hold it against you. I think everybody on the internet is a big, huge pussy. So, you know.
Next.
Aaron Lepresti. Probably not a huge pussy, but his intentions are being questioned on Kiwi Farms.
Next.
So it says here, another difference is that a
No,
lot of...
Will Red, you've got a guy that's an anti-CG guy here that is here to shit on CG. Fucking call it out.
Call it out, Will Red.
He's not here to talk about this.
Who's
He's
anti-CG?
He is here to shit on CG, Well Red. He's here to make fun of Ethan. He's here to make fun of Cecil.
Evan.
He's here to make fun of John.
If you
And
give me
I
the
don't like John, and that's
opportunity-
what he's here for.
If you will give me the opportunity, I will make fun of Evan all day. But that you know, if you give me the opportunity.
See, Well Red, you can't even call him by his name.
Same as Evan.
Next.
This is definitely a CG channel. I always put that out there.
Yeah,
for
and you got the
everybody to
most
know.
anti-CG of CG, anti-CG here.
I think that Well Red knows that I was.
Oh, you're going to go to that? Yep. Oh, that try to suck the guys. Oh, yep, okay. This is war campaign.
Yeah, shut up for a minute. I think Well
You
Red
can't
is
stand it
good.
because I know what you're going to do before you do it. You dumb shit.
Why do you spurg out so much? I mean, it's crazy. You won't
It's
let
because
Well
he
Red
actually
run his
has
own show.
something going good and you're fucking it up right now.
Oh, well, I think that you are fucking it up right
No, I'm not.
now. Okay.
You know what I don't do? I don't call Ethan Van Sciver Evan.
Oh, well, that is so noble of you.
Why would I? His
And
name's
cute.
Ethan.
Oh, man. Why don't you suck his dick?
Why would I do that?
Would you? Would you not?
No.
I think you would.
No.
Have you already?
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Next.
Ethan,
Next.
hey, Ethan, if you ever need a quick blowjob, I think Randy's your man. Evan.
Next.
Next? Yeah. So what you want to focus on? More of me? More of war campaign? Or should we move on?
Next.
I think it's cute. I mean, I come on this stream for the first time and you know, I get this type of welcoming. It's very flattering.
Next.
I mean, you know, thanks.
Because you're irrelevant now, Pan.
I'm
it
so
sucks,
irrelevant.
huh?
I'm so irrelevant. You've been talking about me for an hour.
Next.
I don't understand this reality. I'm confused.
Again. Next.
Who has the dog? Randy? Is that your guard dog? I might be at your door.
Next.
Anti-CG is definitely a thing.
I'm going to make you suck my dick, Randy.
Yep. Back. Keep going. Next.
I'm going to make you suck it.
Yep. Next. Yeah, I'm working at a checkout. This is called the Was Campaign Playbook. This is all you got to keep saying to them. Next.
Jabba
Yeah.
demands blood.
No, there's no point with him. Oh, he's gone now. See, that I'm trying to tell you right now, that's what he was going to do. He was here to fucking take and fuck with CG, get everybody pissed off at you because you had him on here and let him just spew his shit. That is why. I was telling you. I'm going, this is stupid. What are you doing?
Everybody comes on here to say what they want.
They can. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you saw what he wanted.
Well, maybe he just wanted to talk and hang out.
No.
So back to Aaron Lepresti. Should we do our best to give Mr.
Sure.
Donk his due?
I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Gaming Theories wanting to have a discussion. No, it's not. It was a label applied to CGers who are critical of Ethan and War Campaign. I think it's people who are critical of the network that CG built. They agree with CG maybe in principle in some ways, but because they don't like the way that CG has networked itself, they insist on sniping at it.
Mm-hmm.
So. Hey, Pan. Are you back?
Yeah, thanks, man.
Okay.
Drops him. Yeah, thanks, man. So what's the focus now? Are we gonna like talk about legitimate issues, or
Next.
are we gonna let Randy control the show?
Next.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cute,
Next.
I don't know much what to say about it other than,
Next.
Thanks for the attention, weirdo.
Next.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Okay.
So were we going on to the Lopresti stuff, Aaron Lopresti?
I'm trying to. Do you want to talk about Aaron Lopresti?
No, I said what I had to say about him. I like him. I mean, I think he's just a regular guy, a nice guy. And I don't blame him for going on Evan's show and, raising money for his book. I don't blame him for that one bit at all.
No, I mean, I don't know why anyone would.
No, the guy, he wants to get his book out there, and it's a legit project. He's a pro. I have faith that he knows what he's doing and he's going to fulfill. And I want him to do the best he can and make the most money he can. And the way you do that in Comicsgate is you get on Evan's show. So more power to him.
Well, I mean, there's definitely an advantage to being on Ethan's show. There's a big audience there.
Absolutely.
So.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all, man.
You remember when War Campaign was able to get on Ethan's show? It relied on him. Oh wait, that's over with. I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Well, we never actually asked to be on.
Oh, don't even lie, you fucking liar.
Really? Okay.
Next.
Well,
oh wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I went too far. Next.
I think that Evan just said the other day when Lunga asked him, were they sycophants? Or he said, no, they weren't sycophants. They're just trolls. And I think that Evan was, he's partially right in that. Yeah.
There you go. Next.
I'm absolutely a troll. I've never denied that.
Again, next.
Mm-hmm.
Can I read the sentence?
No.
Please do. Please.
No.
Well read.
No, let's hear Pan's take on Comicsgate. Let's hear it.
I just gave it to you,
No,
dumb
give
shit.
it to us again. Give it to us.
Take
Well read. No, let's hear
control
it.
of your show.
Let's hear your take on
I
Comicsgate, Pan.
let the guests have their say. I don't.
This is the part where we all talk. Pan, tell us about Comicsgate.
More like I said, more power to Aaron Lopresti. He's a legit artist.
No, I said talk about Comicsgate, not Aaron Lopresti.
What about Comicsgate? What do you want me to say about it?
Where's Gat's new book?
I don't know. Ask him. It's coming.
Oh no, I saw him. I saw where is Gat's Twitter post that he made?
Ask him.
No, let's ask you. You
Gat.
guys all talk. You're all together. What one says, the other thinks. That's the way it works.
Yeah, I know. You sound like an SJW with your guilt by.
Oh, an SJW now. I sound like one. The guy who's anti-Comicsgate now.
Just so
well,
the
I hate to say
knows,
you and your guilt by association.
The book we're talking about is Bullet Maker.
Yeah, where is it? What did Gat say on Twitter? Why he can't launch his campaign because of what happened, Pan?
I don't know.
Oh, you know. Manager. You responded in the tweet even.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm not his manager.
Oh, really?
Why are you asking me?
Tell us what you think about Comicsgate, Matthew.
What about it? I think that at the top end of Comicsgate, you have the pros. And then you have the more indie guys that are trying to make it. I think that's what Comicsgate is.
So the pros aren't trying to make it?
No, they're making it. I think they're doing pretty
so
good.
Why would you say there's a difference?
So you're
just because they had a career before, you're holding it against them because they had a career before?
Is this the hill you want to die on, Randy?
What? It's not a hill I'm dying on.
You're a huge pro simp and you don't care about the smaller guys?
Why wouldn't I like the pro guys that have been doing this for years?
Well, you haven't done shit for anybody in Comicsgate.
They haven't done... So Ethan Van Sciver never did shit for Was Campaign. He never did a thing for them.
No, You never done shit for Comicsgate.
He never did shit for Was Campaign, Pen. So Ethan never did anything for Vestige and Gat Hanzo.
Ethan
never did anything.
Evan was our show's biggest fan.
His name is Ethan, Pan. Call him by his name, Matthew.
He was the biggest.
Matthew Charles Hansen. Call him by his fucking name.
Man, you really are a simp. Evan was War Campaign's
See, you
biggest
can't
fan
do it.
for
You
like
can't
2
even
years.
respect anybody for 2 seconds because you're a piece
Respect
of shit
what?
degenerate.
Really?
Yes.
Would you say that to my face?
Yes.
No, you'd shoot me like a pussy.
Yes, if you showed up at my house, I would shoot you in your fucking head.
So, because you couldn't say that to my face, right?
I would say it to you right as I'm shooting you in the fucking head. Yes.
I think my reflexes are a little bit faster than yours.
Yeah, you
and I
better
would
you
love
better
to-
try
would
because I
love
guarantee
to
you
test that there.
you're gonna have a bad
Well-
day. You show up at my house.
Randy, I'm real scared.
I know you are.
I'm real scared.
I know
and
you
know
are.
what? Keep that trigger finger ready, my friend.
It is anytime.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
Next.
Keep it ready. Keep it itchy. Because I'm gonna
Again.
come.
Again. Next,
and I'm-
man.
and
What do you
I'm gonna
have,
put
Matthew? What else
I'm
do you
gonna
have?
put you in a headlock.
Oh,
I'm gonna put
okay.
you in a
We're gonna go.
headlock,
Okay, back
and
to
we're
your
gonna
UFC
laugh.
fantasies. Okay, next.
And I'm gonna give you a noogie like I'm your fucking uncle, and I'm gonna be
Okay.
like, "Oh, Randy, you're so cute."
Again,
And
next.
I'm gonna give you a big noogie on your head, and you're gonna say, "I'm gonna get my gun, Pan, because I'm afraid of you. I'm just a little meatball." Right? That's how it's gonna go when I come to Las Vegas.
Next. What else do you have, Pan?
Whatever you want. What are we asking? I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, this is all about me. I don't think that I'm like that big a part of Comicsgate. Why focus on me so much, guys?
Then why are you here?
I just came to talk shop, you know?
No, you came here to do what you've been doing, and I've
came
shown
here
it
to
to
get
everybody.
obsessed on by
I've
you.
shown
I
it to
came-
everybody again what you are.
I came here so you
Next.
could obsess over me and like, you know, tell me you want to suck my dick and shit.
Next. There should be a count on how many times he talks about sucking dick. Next.
I'm running out of battery here, so let's, you know.
Again, next. What else do you have, Pan?
Is this all about me?
No. Nobody cares
Then
about
why do you keep asking me? Then why do you keep asking me what do you have next, Pan? If it's not all about me? It
Because
seems
you
like
don't
you're
care about
making it all about
Comicsgate.
me.
Because A, you don't care about Comicsgate. B, you have
I'm
lost
here
all
because-
you have lost all relevancy. C, you're just a fucking douchebag.
It's amazing to like have lost all relevancy, but then to come on a stream and have guys talk about you for a full hour. That kind of
No.
tells me the opposite. Like maybe
All I've been doing for an hour
is
is saying next to you because that's all you have.
If I'm so irrelevant, why don't you just ignore me and move on with your life? But you can't because I own your soul.
Because you're trying to make a mockery of Comicsgate coming here.
I'm making
You keep
a
calling
mockery of
Ethan Van
you.
Sciver Evan. You try to bring up try to bring up Cecil and make fun of him. I saw you
Yeah.
about to bring up John Malin and make fun of him too. That's all you're here
a
for.
gigantic simp. You're a big dick sucking simp.
Next.
And I find it amusing. You know, if I had a full battery, I'd listen to it all night. But frankly, I just can't listen to your dick sucking lips flap for a whole nother hour. I got about 20 minutes.
Again, next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what about John Malin and Cecil? How hard do you want to suck their dicks?
Next.
And Evan?
Next.
You would give Evan a special one. And how special would it be? What would you do? Would you fluff his balls?
Next.
How would you fluff them? Fingers?
Again, next.
Yeah, next. I'm waiting for you to say something funny.
Because I'm not going to.
Because
you're not worth it. You're not entertaining.
You're my bitch, and you've been focusing on me for a full hour, and I have you in the palm of my hand. And if I wanted to, I could just rape you.
Next.
Have you ever been raped, Randy?
Next.
Do you want to be?
Next.
I hope this is entertaining for some people, because I feel like I'm, giving and not receiving. Like, Randy, you're not very entertaining. Let's give the people what they want, which is a back and forth, not just a one-sided beatdown, which you're receiving right now.
You're not worth it. Next.
Yeah, because you can't keep up. Because first off, you're low intelligence. Second, you're just a fucking simp.
Next.
Well, I think you're getting it straight in the back hole, brother. What's next? Probably my fist.
Next.
Right up your ass.
Next.
Can you handle that? I've primed you a little bit in the back hole, but I'm not sure if you're ready for the whole fisto.
Again. Next.
Are we ready? We good and lubed? Loosened up?
Glad you still think it's 2018, but next.
Yeah. Well, you've been a great host, Randy.
Thank you. Next.
This happens.
Nervous laugh.
This happens.
I'm out of stuff to say. Next.
Is that it? Yeah,
This happens a lot on the streams.
Does it? Oz used to kind of do the same thing where he just let people shit post all over his fucking, his streams.
Yeah, it's kind of similar.
But it's good. But you have to know when to get in the middle and kind of be like, all right, this is getting a little gay here.
No, I don't like to manage people. Like, if they want to say things to each other, they can work it out.
How many people are in the chat? Are we entertaining people at least?
There's 35 people here.
Oh, not bad. Okay. Hail the chat.
Most people you've seen in months.
No, we had 50 plus in the work.
No, it's all of us with our 8 alts.
Randy, where is your stream? Holy shit. What is K-Log? Did you suck his dick to get on that channel?
Next.
Did you suck a K-Log?
Next.
What'd you do to get on there? To defile his channel and ruin his reputation?
Next.
How much did you pay?
Next.
Yeah. You're very intelligent, inventive with the next. It's very
It's actually not. It just shows how easy it is to defeat you. Next.
No, it just shows how unintelligent you are, really. How you really don't care to put on a show for the people out there that are watching, which I find enjoyable.
Hey, well, Red, how many people were watching when you were doing your show earlier? 10?
Oh, the review, 10.
Yeah, and how many are watching now?
33.
Okay, next.
Right on.
Yeah, the review was bad today.
What'd you guys review?
Dune.
Is it a new Netflix or?
He's never heard of it before. Well read. He doesn't
I've heard
care.
Of Dune. I'm not a Dune fan.
Yeah, go play with your turtles. Go play with your toys. Go play with your toys.
I keep most of them in the package.
No, sure you do.
I do. I play with some of them though.
Yeah, we know. We've seen it before. It's pathetic.
Pretty cool. No, it's cool, man.
Next.
You wish you had toys that you could play with other than the toys that are, at your in-laws' house that belong to the kid that you don't have rights to anymore. Those are the only toys you've ever seen.
Next.
I got my own toys.
Next.
Aaron
Lepresti. What a good guy. You know what? I have a lot of stuff to say about Comic Day, but I have nothing bad to say about Aaron Lepresti.
Ethan says, Well Read is just looking at the careers of Liam and Oz and going, yeah, that's the path for me.
I hope not.
Yeah. Evan.
Well, I don't.
You know,
I don't plan
listen
to.
to Evan.
I don't plan to spurg.
Listen to
on
Evan,
anybody.
and Evan, you have a great spokesperson and testify here. He's going to do wonders
I'm not
for
his spokesperson.
your Cyberfrog brand. Evan,
I am not.
let me,
I am not Ethan's spokesperson at all.
let me wish you the best, and I hope that you get your book out one day.
Next.
Can we talk about like asking favors from your backers after they've already
Next.
given you
Here we
hundreds of
go.
dollars?
Told you, well read.
What about asking for favors? That's kind of like a Doug TenNapel thing to do. I remember when Doug TenNapel asked for more money.
It's on you now, well read. You're going to be the one to deal with this now.
Having an open call-in.
Yeah. Blame Well Read for other people speaking their mind, because that's not some SJW guilt by association bullshit. Shame that Comicsgate has come to that, huh, Evan? You started it, and your little boy here testify. You know what a spokesperson he is for the brand.
I blame Twitless for trying to do bad Shakespearean comedy of errors with the review rather than well read this week.
Can we get Evan on here? Evan, would you like to come on? How about you and Testify team up on me? How about that? That would really make it a fun stream, I think. And I know that Well Read would really like that. Can we get Evan in here? Would he like to come on? Or would he like to duck a debate?
I usually just let anybody come on who wants to.
Hey, Evan, why don't you click the link and come on?
This is his
Let's
desperate
talk. It's
attempt
been a
at
long
trying to
time.
get relevancy again. Next.
Well, Evan's in the chat, and I thought that, since he's here, maybe we'd talk. He showed up again, when I'm here. So let's not pretend like I trapped him or anything. So, Evan, would you like to come in here? I'd love to talk about your vision for Comicsgate. Randy, is there any simping that you would like to do?
Next. You haven't
Maybe we
figured
should
it out
talk
yet.
about-
You're not worth it anymore. Nobody cares.
I don't know. Evan's in the chat. Yeah, he's
Ethan's
in the
always
chat.
been in this chat. He always is here. He's
He
been on this
wasn't
show even.
earlier. Not until I got on the show, he wasn't in the chat.
Oh, okay. We're back to Pan trying to make it about him. Next.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just want to talk to Evan. No hard feelings. I think it would make for really good entertainment, and I think, since a lot of people aren't putting out books, maybe entertainment is the focus of Comicsgate, and that's what we should do tonight. And I don't think there would be anything more entertaining than Evan getting in the chat or getting in the stream right now. Come on, Evan.
What's the noise in the background? Are you holding beads? I hear something clashing.
Is it my mic or?
I don't know. It's like a shaking, like beads or something. Anyway, I guess we can try talking about Aaron Lopresti again.
Next.
Yeah, man. No, the best of luck to him. He's a legit dude. I have no problem with him going on Evan's show and doing what he needs to do to make money. Good for him. He's legit as far as I can see. Next. Come on, Randy. I'm doing your job. Next.
Java says Ethan is watching this crap when he should be drawing my frog book.
Jabba, don't you say things like that.
Okay. Dead air.
There's been a little bit.
Another difference is that a lot of the comic creators like Lepresti and Nolan that don't feel like riding on Frog's Shock Jock Circus and talk about daddy rape and girthy stallions or whatever are all together on the more dignified professional show with a rotating channel host a la Jack's show. This wasn't an option in the past. I think this is interesting. I'm not sure if the show will have roaring success in the future or not, but it's enough to get Graham Nolan to enthusiastically declare Comicsgate these days, which is something I found less likely than Aaron Lepresti sticking around. So I haven't seen this before, but this looks interesting. It's a few of the newer professionals that are in CG doing a stream together.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got Aaron, Andy, Graham, Fraga, and Billy Tucci.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's cool, man. That's good stuff.
Yeah. So that's good. Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully there's like more shows like that start to pop up and support the newer creators coming on. So they have more platforms to go on.
I agree, and that's cool. Like the pros sticking together, that's cool. That's good. I think that's natural, and as long as they're putting out a good product and doing right by Comicsgate, I have no problem with it.
Cool. We can all agree.
Good stuff.
I think that was all we were going to say about that.
Yeah. I have no reason to doubt Aaron,
I think Aaron's a good guy.
He
Definitely.
seems like a nice guy, like a down to earth, just a regular dude, So it seems like to me. Good dude.
Yeah.
So are we gonna get some
Aaron-
action or what? Evan, come on in here, Evan.
Aaron already told me he was uncomfortable with the raunchiness of camps, but we get him funded. It is what it is. Yeah. He seems like a really good creator. It's good that he's here with us, and we can help him out.
Yeah.
So
And the raunchiness, like I just think that's just like dude humor, just regular shit, And I think like not to dox him or anything, but I think that he's from the Portland area, so it kind of might be a little bit like, relax, you douchebag.
Ryan Palmer.
So I think that like being from the Portland area, it might be like a little bit hard for Aaron to say what's on his mind, but he probably feels
What happened to hate? Was it Hateford? Hateford? Was it Hateford or Hayford? Hayward? Hayward Saints? Hateford? What is it? I can't remember, Penn. Hateford Saints 8? Was that
Randy,
it?
it's so hard. It's so easy
Next.
for you to hate on creators when you've never created anything in your entire life. So
Next.
It's really easy
Hateford
for you.
Saints 8. Fucking Ryan Palmer.
It's really easy for you, Randy. You've never created shit.
Oh, I know. Ryan's so pathetic. He hasn't created one thing anybody's ever seen.
Where's your show?
I have a show.
No, you
It's
don't.
great.
You don't have a show.
I do. It's beautiful.
You don't even have a channel. You like
Hayward
got
Gay
some,
Apes.
like puppet frog off, and like now no one even knows where you stream if you ever stream. You just come on other people's streams and try to suck dick.
Next.
people are saying your volume got really low.
Vicky is really concerned about you, Pan. I wonder if you guys talk now.
No, I had to switch to my shitty headphones because my battery was running low. I had to plug in, so I'm like on my my Bluetooth now. So that's why my volume's low. Yeah.
Next.
My apologies.
You have done well for the Was campaign today, Pan. Good job.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get as many viewers in here tonight as we had for our live stream on D-Live.
No, it had nothing to do with you.
We didn't quite achieve that, so I'm sorry, well read. I apologize.
Next.
I was trying to get it up to 50 in here at least. I guess I'm not that good.
No, you're not.
I know. I'm
You
not.
never were.
I know. Except, I mean, I'm the focus and of your soul's inspiration.
No, who's the one begging for people to come in here to try to talk to you? You.
Who? What? I don't know what you mean.
Exactly. Next.
I just came in here to see what was going on, and you and Risey, you tried your little train, your little gay tag team thing.
Oh no, I thought it was stupid that he was yelling at you.
Well, I think you're.
All you have to do with you is just go next.
Oh yeah, because
that's how easy it is to deal with you.
Yeah, I mean, and that proves so much when in winning an argument.
Again, next.
Fantastic job. I must commend you on ducking a way out of any and every argument.
Oh, look, Victoria's she's wow.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
upset.
didn't they do some weird Phantom Menace stream tonight?
They did.
Does Vicky stream?
Victoria did stream. Her name's Victoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she does a stream, like a live stream. So I remember when she would not come on stream. She was like, I am not coming on stream. So she's changed her stance. Okay, that's cool.
Well, Red, he knows she does a stream. He showed up in her chat before. He's lying.
Next. I want Vicky to come on this stream and talk. I've been on NASA stream and I've been like, Vicky, come on. I've been on this stream, I've been like, Vicky, come on. And Vicky will never come on a stream.
See, but we don't do content where we're tearing down CG and creators like you guys do.
But here's the other part.
We talk about comics and promote campaigns here.
Do you see what Vic said right there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't let Testify use her real name. What the fuck? What was her name on her stream today, Well-Read?
Whoa, whoa.
Victoria, Queen of CG. That is her name. I'm referring to her as the name she uses. Victoria.
Yeah, you guys do that, Dean. You guys just snipe at CG creators and try to tear everything down in CG.
Nobody's listening to you, Pan, so you might as well just give up. Next.
Are you calling DA and Vicky anti-CG?
They sure act like it.
Well, I agree with you, but I'm going to play devil's advocate. I really like what they do for Comicsgate. I especially like how Victoria entered the scene as a Renfamous simp and doxed Tug. That was straight up Comicsgate stuff back there. What was that, 2019, 2020? Good stuff. Very Comicsgate of you, Vicky.
Well, I don't think anybody in Comicsgate doxes.
Well, they don't, because Vicky probably would not live up to the definition of Comicsgate because she doxed Tug.
Again, next. This isn't 2018. Next.
Are you sticking up for Vicky, Randy?
I am, because it's old news. Next.
But I think it's relevant. Like, how can
No,
Vicky
it's not.
be
Next.
Comicsgate? How can, and John Della Rose too. You remember when John Della Rose was a Renfamous simp?
Oh, here, by the way, here, let me just do this. Nobody's listening to him.
You're
This
John
is
Della
from
Rose's best friend.
This is from their stream today.
Okay.
You suck John Della
what
Rose's
name is right
little
there?
dick.
Queen Victoria.
Thank you.
Who is this fruitcake?
So
Is
there
that
you go.
Vicky? Was that Vicky with a hat on? Who was that?
Again, next.
Testify wanted people doxed, asked me to pass it along to the Kiwis.
Sure. Next.
We all know that Testify's a doxer. I mean, that's nothing new.
Next.
Do you have anyone's doxes, Testify? I didn't think you were.
I got
creative.
Matthew Hansen's.
Yeah, but you're afraid to come to my house because you're a huge pussy.
No, you're not worth it, Matthew. When you
Well, what
learn
if I
these
come to-
things, one of these days you'll
Hey,
learn
hey.
this.
Can I come to your house?
Next.
Randy, can I come to your house?
Next.
Exactly. Pussy. Puss, 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 puss. Aaron
I have to go.
Lopresti, what a good guy.
I have to go manage the chat.
Vicky is a great comic skater, huh, Evan? I think we need to let more Renfamous Simps in the comic skate.
Yeah, even though you've been backstabbing me a lot lately, Vicky, I won't allow Edward to do that. I'll make sure his comments get deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, are people being naughty in the chat?
Yeah, people are using real names.
Naughty. Uh-oh, naughty. Real names. Naughty. Is that what comic skate has become, where we're just doxing everybody left and right? That's not what comic skate
I
used to
told
be
you, Well Red,
about.
that's all he's gonna do.
Yeah, Comicsgate does not do that.
No, they don't. And people that have your information should not do that, or else no one's gonna buy their books if they know that you use it to dox.
Like you guys do in Was campaign.
Like who does?
You.
Show one
Roll.
piece of evidence.
Nope. Sorry.
You ain't
Next.
got nothing.
I already
Show
have
one piece
before.
of evidence.
Next.
You've never shown. You got
Pan.
nothing. You're a liar, Randy.
Next.
Keep lying, Randy. The people are waiting for your evidence, meatball. I wonder if you're as sexy as you are in person as you are on the internet.
Again, next.
How will I ever find out? Randy, would you buy me a beer?
See, you're a liar, Vicky. That's what I really don't like about you. I've been
Yeah.
nothing but respectful to you the entire time I've known you, and you turned on me like a swinging door. Like you just completely flipped.
I've never seen Well Read be mean to Vicky. In fact, I think that he put up with her shit for far too long. That's just me, though.
Again, Well Red, he's just trying to stir it up. Next.
Oh, shut up, you puss bag.
See, that's why he got mad, because I just pointed it out. Next.
I got really mad right there.
Yeah, just like you turn on everybody, Vicky. Frankly, you have very low character,
Vicky
and I don't have a
has
lot of
no
respect for you.
soul. Vicky has no soul. I think she might be a degenerate tranny, but I'm not sure.
No, she's a 50-plus-year-old with varicose veins. And she's balding. That's what she is. But next.
All very nice.
Don't think I have any love for Vicky. I think she's a fucking cunt.
I remember there was like this one Twitter thread, and like Piper was like, Vicky, are you a tranny? And Vicky was like, I'm maybe a tranny. Fuck you for asking. It was kind of funny. And I was like, damn, is Vicky a tranny?
Sorry, that's all you're gonna get out of me. But next.
Next. Honestly, I don't think Vicky's that amusing.
This feels very awkward.
No, what Vicky's trying to do is mine crap so they have a show for next week. Pan's trying to become relevant again. That's what's happening right here. Next.
No, I'm just actually here to be a little fucking thorn in your side, you know, because I know how much you love it.
No, you're just proving what everybody knows about you.
You know, I can still show up on the show and dudes will talk about me for an hour straight. Yeah, I guess that was proven tonight. Whatever. Yep. I mean, I don't really think anything of it. I think you're an F.A. beep. Yeah. That's about what I think of it. I think you're a baguette. I just came on here because, well, Red has asked me to come on the show before, and I was tuning in, and I thought it was getting a little slow, and I just kind of wanted to come see what everyone would say. Like,
Here, I'll respond to Vicky, not Pan. You're not relevant. You're bringing up fandom reject stuff, Vicky, to do a show on now. That's how pathetic you guys have fallen. But keep it up. Keep up the good fight.
what should they be covering, Randy?
Next.
What should Vicky be doing? Are you going to tell her how to do her show now? What should her
Next.
NDA be doing? I like Dean. I like his lisp.
Pan, you're welcome to come on, but I don't know if I've ever asked you to come. I think I asked Gat to come talk about his book.
Well, you have. But yeah. Did you ask Gat? Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Yeah, I wanted him to come and talk about his book.
That's cool. Right on.
He's here. He's here. He's here. Now, why are you guys angry again? Still? You're still fighting?
No, I've been saying next for an hour, Rising.
I actually did read something in here, and I can't remember what it was. But, yeah, I came back to fucking talk about that. But now I've forgotten, so it doesn't really matter.
This is the awkward stream where everybody just sits quietly.
What hand did Risey whack off with last?
Well, Red, they're using my fake name again.
Yeah, I just blocked them.
Wow. It's like Delta just can't let it go.
Yeah,
it's not my fault.
It's a CG
PayPal.
show, and I can have non-CG people on, Vicky. Isn't that mind-blowing? Wow. It's like I try to be impartial and not judgmental.
Pan, shut up.
Are Risey and Testify. They're pretty non-CG. Risey's been anti-CG.
Hey, how about you go fuck yourself, Pan? I ain't fucking non-CG. I just want to fucking step on your fucking face any goddamn chance I fucking can, bitch. Now, shut up! Shut up! No, you wanted me to fucking say what you wanted me to say. No, I am not CG. And I also sure as shit ain't fucking anti-CG either. I hate those fucking ninjas more than most of the fucking people on CG. I don't like SJWs. I don't like any motherfucker I don't fucking like unless I get along with them. Does that make that point clear enough for you, Todd? Or do I have to fucking hold your hand for a mentally retarded school and fucking show you a fucking billboard of it? Okay?
You know what the difference is, Vicky? Thomas came on your show and called CG a cult, and you two didn't challenge him on it.
Yeah.
So that's where I get to claim being a CG channel, because I still do defend and advocate for CG, even with non-CG people on my channel.
She is best friends with the Incel brothers.
Yeah, I don't push or endorse or promote any kind of anti-CG narrative, unlike what you and Dean do.
Hey, Risey, how does Sashi's clown ass taste?
Oh, God. Risey, don't give in to
What
it,
the
please.
fuck has that got to do with anything? I haven't spoke to Sashi in years.
Exactly.
So you're trying to like you're grabbing at like little fucking things that you think people I might talk to still. You're pathetic.
Yeah.
Go for it, Pan. Go on.
And didn't I argue with him, Mr. Dongs, for about 40 minutes?
Right,
over
Risey,
that?
he's praying it's 2018 right now. He wishes he was relevant again.
Randy, you
No, he's still fucking. He's still jerking off fucking Job. He's still jerking off fucking Chewbacca.
Yes.
And honestly, if you've seen his wife, it actually makes a lot of sense. This picture.
I love how I put these two closeted anti-CGers on their heels in the chat here. Now they have to make excuses for their friend Thomas.
Thomas Royal up, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the Incel brothers, they've always been anti-CG.
They have been.
Vicky's always been
Oh, yeah.
buddies with them.
I think everybody who's
Yeah,
watched
man.
that disagrees with you,
I
Vicky.
actually named them the Insult Brothers. Like, that's my
Vicky,
point
you
out.
guys have been doing a great job at exposing who you guys really are the past
Yeah.
week and a half.
How's
Everybody
your
knows
good
that
friend
Vicky's
Lunga doing?
Everybody knows that Vicky's
Okay,
anti-3G.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't
not going to
understand.
listen to anything Pan says or agree with him. I will not. Next,
Randy,
Pan.
I'll make you buy me an ice cream cone in public.
Next.
If this is a cult, I want my cool robe, tax-free donations, and hot female followers. Otherwise, it's still a scam.
Yes.
I agree with that.
I think that comes with the next issue of Cyberfrog, actually.
No, I agreed with Doug too, Mr. Dongs. You should go and listen again. I actually had a huge DM exchange with Doug afterwards over
Did
that.
you?
Yeah. Some of my comments didn't go over very well, so.
I bet it was intriguing.
It was.
I remember
Yeah.
when Vicky was like joining the Legion of Doom, you know, against Evan with Doug, and Nasser was involved. Remember
Again, he
that?
still thinks it's 2018.
Remember when Nasser joined the Legion of Doom against Evan with Doug?
That's all he can do is go back to 2018 and 19 now. That's it.
No, I mean it's fun to talk about history.
No,
isn't
it's not. It's 2021. Move on.
Why did you guys in War Campaign turn so hard against Ethan Pan?
Because he got canceled by Ethan because of their behavior in
I mean-
what Pan does, like what he's doing now,
Why didn't you
threatening
guys-
to show up at people's houses
Why
to
didn't you
fight
guys
them,
Why
things
did
like
you guys
that.
make peace over the whole Anna thing? Why did it have to go full anti?
It was never.
after that.
It was never really about Anna. Like for the guys on the show, it was never about her. Like we didn't even consider her Comicsgate. Like her Vampirella cover was, you know,
And that was
like,
why you were so against it.
I was never against it. But
Yes,
a
you
lot
were.
of our fan base was.
You're lying.
I was never against Anna's.
He's
Vampirella
lying.
cover. Okay.
100%
well,
lying.
Well, if you can prove that, I welcome you to do that. But I've never ever spoken out against Anna's Vampirella cover. In fact, if you watch the stream that we were on with her, we like everybody on the War Camping show wished her well. That video's out there on Twitter. If you care to look it
No,
up.
they didn't. How about all the again? Still, who owns that
what?
website?
All
Pan?
our fans. So what? All our fans. So we're supposed to take responsibility for everyone that watches our show. Really.
Moss, Mr. Manisex. What website does he own?
I'm supposed to take responsibility.
Oh,
for
you don't want to
fans'
talk
facts.
about that one. Okay, Pan.
I
next.
don't really know anything
Back
about
to
it.
next. We're back
But,
to next with Pan.
I feel like you're trying to say that I should take responsibility for the things that people say that watch my show, and I don't feel that way.
You don't have
So
a
if you-
show. Next.
If you like to do the guilt by association thing, I continue. I ask you to continue.
Again, next.
Yep. No, next for you. You know, you kind of got squashed there. So what do you want to say?
You think I did. Next.
Yeah, you tried some guilt by association shit. You know, if you believe in that, then yeah, you have a really good argument.
Hey, well read. Did you see what Vicky just said? And didn't you
Yeah,
see that
she-
Liam stream where I talked to her?
She likes
Remember
to push
Yeah,
false narratives.
I do remember Testify having a lot to say over that.
I did.
You did.
And I
think
told
the
her
War
that.
Campaign got blamed for a lot of the stuff that you said. And
No, I
usually
actually talked to
I don't
Anna.
complain about that because at the
Okay.
time you were a fan of my show and you were a simp for me, and I'm not.
Your
gonna-
show.
I'm not gonna.
Your show. Wait. What was your show? What was your show?
It's called War Campaign. Maybe you've heard of it.
No, we don't. You're the
no,
West
no,
campaign.
You're
now.
a co-host. That's Rose's show.
Yeah.
You're a co-host,
Testify
bitch.
you were a War Campaign simp who was talking shit about
Oh.
Anna under the War Campaign name, and we got blamed for it. And you never heard us cry about that or blame you
Mhm.
because our fans
Until
can say whatever
it
they
was
want.
good enough to throw him under the bus for using the word ABO. And then you
ABBA.
all flipped out because you all laughed at it. And then the moment you found out like it was a racial slur, and you all come crying to me saying, "What does that mean in Australia?" I'm like, "Yeah, that is actually racist." But maybe he didn't know. And you're, "Oh, no, well, it is racist, and we're getting a lot of hate for it." So
No,
you
he
actually
got-
aren't.
he-
You're
he
not
got-
fucking Centurions. You ain't Romanian. You're nothing. Like, you guys will throw each other under the bus in a heartbeat, as long as it fucking means that you stay above the other person.
Well, Red, I'm still trying to get the point out that everybody seems to have forgot that show that I was on with Anna where I talked to her and told her exactly what I think,
No
and I
one
never did
cares.
anything after it, see?
No one cares, Randy. No one
Next.
cares. Everyone
No
knows
one
that you made
cares,
fun of her.
Matthew.
No one
No one cares
cares.
about you either, buddy.
Next.
Next. Now, how'd you feel about the Solo movie?
Mr. Dong says, I'm just questioning this anti-CG through association. That's not the point.
No.
The point is promoting narratives on your channel. And I don't promote any anti-CG narratives. If they get brought up, I challenge them, Mr. Dongs. That's the point I'm making. And that's something Vicky and Dean don't do. See, she's here defending her good friend Lunga. Ethan complimented Lunga's book from the chat of my channel over a month ago. See, there's me bringing CG and anti-CG together because you're good friends with Lunga.
Ethan, if you go to Vic King's YouTube channel where they thought they all got me, I was there just to cause controversy in there, just to get Lunga to admit he dyed his hair black to hide his purple hair that he has all the time from you
You've
guys.
said that 1,000 fucking times already, Tess. We don't need to hear about it anymore.
He dyed
Who
his
cares?
hair. He dyed his
I
hair.
know he fucking dyed his hair. Who cares
Dyed
if this fucking
his hair.
though?
He dyed his hair to hide his fucking
Randy, if you had hair,
SJW-ness.
you dye your own hair too, you puss.
Next, Pan. They've had a bad night tonight, Well Read.
I think so.
They're very upset.
Let's be honest, Well Read is still psycho in everyone else's chat. This is true. I do not
Yes.
deny this.
That is true.
I think it's
Yeah.
funny to troll. In the
Yeah,
chat.
Well Hung and Dung. He has purple hair normally. He dyed it jet black to hide it, to try to make it come off like he wasn't an SJW.
Why are you still talking about this? Stop caring about people.
Because Well Hung and Dung.
Everybody knows
No one cares.
Lunga is a fucking SJW. Everybody knows this. We've known this for years. Like, we
No,
exposed
they
him in a war
don't.
campaign like a year ago. We memed
No.
the shit out of him.
Again,
and now
a year
you guys
ago-
are just figuring this out. You guys are late to
Nobody-
the party, homeboy.
No. Hey,
Nobody
I
saw
like to
you.
play and have fun with people, Pan. Fuck you. I'll talk to whoever I want, whether they're SJW or undercover SJW, or even if they're just some sort of fucking piece of shit like you. And I'll talk to
Fantastic.
them every now and then until I get fucking bored with them.
That sounds like a great porno, Risey. Why don't you put it on film, you little fuckstick?
All right, look at that. Look at that. There's a great Aussie accent. Kisses and well wishes.
Lunga's a grifter who comes into CG and pretends
He's
to be...
not a grifter. A grifter's
He's a
someone that
grifter.
steals books.
He's a leftist
He's a
fruitcake.
fucking He's a wanker to a lot of people. He's not a
I think-
grifter.
I think he's a grifter because he's
He is
trying
a
to sell
grifter.
to people who have a certain viewpoint, and he doesn't.
He's a
he thinks
grifter,
their
maybe a
viewpoint is
clout
crazy.
chaser, but there's no difference between that.
Yeah.
Like, you
if-
can't call him a grifter because a grifter will not he fulfills his books. You can't shit on him and
I
call him a
didn't say
grifter.
he didn't. I didn't
I-
say he
I didn't
didn't.
say-
But that's
I didn't
why a
say-
grifter just steals your money.
No. Well, no. They take
He
your money
might
under
be a
false.
fake
Yes,
piece of
Evan.
shit,
Under
though.
false
Lunga is
pretenses.
very, very SJW, Evan, if you didn't know.
Lunga takes money under false pretenses. He acts
That will
like
be
he's
the only.
sympathetic
That
to
will be
CG, and
the
he isn't.
only thing I agree with Pan on.
He is very SJW. Even
Yes.
fucking Randy agrees. boys. Jesus Christ.
Only I will. That is the only thing I will
They're
agree
gonna
with
start
you on.
blowing each other behind the barbecue right
No,
now.
Lunga is like a slimy leftist, like.
And look at Vicky defending.
He's like a really cucky type of dude, you know.
I don't think he's that bad.
Lunga sells
I
to
don't trust him,
people
and
to believe a certain thing,
I don't
even though he
trust him,
thinks they're
but I
crackpots.
think he's okay.
Come on,
But you guys
Risey.
want to shoot him? Go for gold.
Nah, dude, we've been
Hey.
through, you know, we've seen what this guy
He's not.
was.
Look.
He's
He's
a
given me
leftist.
many things to question him, but the fact is that I don't fucking hate the little ninja yet.
Well, you don't
So
have to
the
hate
fact
him.
is,
You don't have to
I'm
hate
gonna
him.
fucking stay on the fence until he fucking gives me a reason
Right,
to.
right,
And I don't
Risey,
give
look
a
at-
fuck about anyone
Have
here
you
in the
heard what he
panel or in the
says?
fucking chat to change my mind about
Have
that.
you heard what the guy says? He's a
No,
straight
no.
up
Here,
cuck.
I'll
Yeah,
give
I've
you an
heard he shits on me as well. He doesn't like me, but I don't give a fucking living shit about
No.
that.
I didn't say he pretended to be CG.
Well
I said
read.
he sells to CG.
Well read. Show the Mr. Dong's comment above it.
Lunga never, you know, pretended to be CG.
Why
just
did he
wants
have
that
jet
money.
black hair to go on Ethan's stream?
No, fuck you, fucking.
He did. He did it on purpose to try to hide it. That's what he did.
So are you saying that he had purple hair?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
purple hair.
What the fuck?
He's had purple hair. And he dyed it jet black to go on with Ethan the other day when
Randy,
he shot
if
his
you
mouth
had
off.
hair, would you dye it purple?
No,
Would
I
you
have
dye it
hair.
green for Notre Dame?
No.
I just did highlight your last comment. I didn't say he claimed CG. I said he sells to the CG audience, acting like he believes the things that they do when he doesn't. He makes false equivalent statements about cancel culture, and he acts like it's something
Yeah.
that the right does, when it's not the same thing as what the left does.
Exactly.
Lunga acts like he's in the middle, when really he's just hiding the fact that he's hard on the left.
He is a
He's
hardcore.
trying to sell to
He's
people
a
on
very
the right.
hardcore. He's a very hardcore leftist.
He does
That's
seem
the
like
point.
it.
I've seen it firsthand.
That's why
he
he-
is.
That's
I
why
hate that
he's
we're agreeing on
taking
this.
money
Then.
under
It's
false
not good,
pretenses.
but it must be true.
No. No, I don't care about it. It's just it cracked me up when I saw him go on your show after he shot his mouth up on Twitter and he dyed his hair black to
It's
try to
not-
hide it from you guys.
Well,
That
yeah,
was
like
hilarious.
Evan's debating him on his show. Like
His
this
name is
something
Ethan.
new.
His
Like
name is
Evan's,
Ethan.
Evan's cleaning up War Campaign's sloppy seconds from over
I
a
thought
year
it was-
ago.
I thought it was
When we made
Caesar.
the shit out
Actually,
of
this
Darth
is one
Lunga.
time
I
I'll
thought it was
actually
Hail
fucking
Caesar.
agree with Ethan. Who gives a flying fuck?
Yeah, I'm only bringing up
What's it
Lunga
got to
because
do
Vicky's
with
making,
anything? Jesus
offering a huge
fucking
defense
Christ.
of him in the chat.
Get the fuck over someone's fucking hair. Why are you focusing on another man's fucking
Keep
hair?
highlighting. Just keep highlighting Victoria's
Fucking
comments.
odd
Oh,
and
oh,
weird.
oh, really? Oh, it engages in cancel culture. Tell us, does CG engage in cancel culture, Vicky? Because Lunga has given me very interesting opinions on that, as has Stu.
Look at Vicky's
Let us-
next. Look
tell
at
us-
Victoria's next
Tell us
comment.
about your viewpoints about cancel culture and CG, Vicky. Let's hear it.
Look at Victoria's next comment to you.
I like how
Testify.
Evan says, "Why are we talking about Lunga when he just had him on his show like less than a week ago?" It's
No,
like, come
that
on,
was
dude.
because Lunga shot his mouth up on Twitter and he got put backed into a corner.
Well,
He
they're
had to
talking
show
about him
up.
because he was on your show, Evan. Come on.
No, they're not. It's
Then why are we talking about him?
Hey, Ethan! Don't be a fucking cunt. Don't blame the shit that happens on here on Well Read. That's not his fault. He lets us fucking losers on.
Evan,
No,
you
I-
can get
But
on
it's
here
not
if you
his
want.
fault. It's not
Well
his
read.
fault.
Well
Don't
read.
shut the fuck up,
No,
Pan,
I won't
and
shut the
testify.
fuck up.
No,
Well
shut
read,
up.
I told you,
That's
having
not
Pan on
fucking
is
Well
gonna
Read's
make this
fault.
happen.
Evan,
That's
you
all
can come
our
on
fault.
here and debate me if you want. What are you afraid of, pussy?
Why would he want to debate you? He's done it 1,000 times, Pan.
Yeah.
Because
What are you
I'll
gonna do?
Every
butt fuck
goddamn
him just
time.
like I do every time.
No, you don't.
Then get on here, Evan.
You've been humiliated by me by just saying one word next.
Yeah,
this entire stream.
I'm very humiliated right now. Let me tell you.
You are actually.
You're small fish, Randy.
I know I am.
Yeah, whatever. Well, why are you here then, Pan? Why are you here? Why are you here? Tell us, why are you here,
I'm
sweetie?
here because I knew
Go
that
on.
you'd obsess.
Why are you here? Because
The
you
minute
know
I
what?
stepped in.
You are only here because someone obviously sent you a link and you thought maybe this is my chance to be relevant yet again.
No, I
And
clicked
you
the
know what?
link in the
No one's
description.
ever going to find you relevant again, Pan, because you're a piece of utter fucking shit.
I love
And you
it.
always
Tony.
have
I
been
love
and
it.
always fucking will be. And you always use excuses to find reasons to say, I'm not a piece of shit. That's why people like me, because I'm honest. I say, yes, I'm a piece of shit.
No, why don't you highlight
You
Ethan's comment
are
again?
an utter piece of shit that denies it. You're like a serial killer that fucking thinks he doesn't have a fucking problem.
I
could
love
show
it.
you. I could show you his prison photo.
I love it.
He looks like a serial killer.
I can talk to someone. I can't talk to someone who was humiliated by crypto comics. I'm
You
sorry.
were.
Well, even though you're gonna be
humiliated by crypto comics. I was humiliated by crypto comics, was I?
That's what Evan said. No, he said
Not
that
you,
about me.
Risey. No,
but
not you.
Evan's
He
gonna
meant
be
Pan.
humiliated by Preston Poulter, which is even worse. So
Yeah, he wasn't talking about you, Risey. He was talking about Pan.
crypto comics, Preston Poulter. I think Evan's gonna enjoy that.
Poulter. What? Can you stutter anymore, you fucking dipshit?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. How much crack are you on right now, Pan?
I'm laughing at you.
Probably a lot. I think he's like on a lie. Like he's really like he's sitting right in front of his like little washing machine, waiting for his Ninja Turtle.
Do you hear my washing machine going?
So he can get out of it.
You don't need to send. You don't
I
need
got
to send.
cameras in your. I got cameras in your house, man.
Right.
I love
I
it.
got 'em
I
everywhere.
love your fantasies about me. Your fantasies about me.
No, I got them
Very
everywhere. Don't worry,
Again,
buddy.
I'm just trying to answer the chat well read, but the link is in the chat if anybody did want to come in. But
yeah, Evan, come on in.
No, Ethan's not going to come in. You were humiliated by crypto comics.
Oh, and then it should be humiliating. It should be easy for Evan to humiliate me then if Crypto Comics did it.
You were already humiliated by crypto comics. Why would he want to?
Yeah. Why would Evan want to come in here?
Like, Crypto's actually got things going on with his life. He doesn't sit in a basement in Ninja Turtle pajamas.
The last I heard about Crypto Comics is he tried to defund the local police that helped him squeeze his chintzy court case through to the next level, and then they turned on him. They said, "Well, he really never had a court case."
Who's the one that had to pay a fine?
If he got receipts?
Right, Risey.
I'd like to see those.
Risey. Just this is how you deal with Pan. Pan, who had to pay a fine? You did.
For littering?
Yeah. Did you have to pay a fine?
For littering.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
why'd
you
you
have to pay a
litter?
fine?
Why'd you litter? Do you hate?
I littered memes all over Twitter,
Do you hate the planet
and
you
I
were
was
born
convicted.
on, Pan? Do you hate planet Earth?
Risey.
Are you
Risey.
an alien? Are you here just to
Risey.
fuck up our planet?
I was
Because I'm
convicted.
starting to think maybe you are.
Risey, don't
You know
give him
what?
the
You're
time of
hugging.
day.
You're hugging a fucking alien, and you're also littling everywhere. So how do I not know that you're just gonna fucking ruin Earth? How do we not know that, Pan?
You don't know that.
Is that the ultimate move that Walk Campaign plan on doing? Is
campaign.
making global warming a fucking thing really happen really fast.
Risey, please use the
figured
correct
out
nomenclature.
the master
It's called was campaign now, Risey.
The fact that you're talking about war campaign right now,
No, was
is
campaign.
present tense, but yeah,
No,
we
no
don't-
present tense. I'm talking
I
about
stand.
like Ninja tense. Like you
I
guys can
stand
only
firmly
stay
against
relevant in
Al
the
Gore.
background. Sorry, wait, Al Gore. Who's Al Gore?
I
Tell
stand-
us more about Al
Former-
Gore.
I will.
Ken, I would rather if you just
will.
speak up and keep talking. I want to hear you speak.
Okay.
Pen, tell us what you want us to say.
I stand
Where is
firmly
the war
against.
campaign going, Pen? It's very opinionated.
Let me tell you.
Go on. Keep telling us.
We're
I'm
standing
interested.
firmly
Why are you
against.
telling us, Pen? Fuck,
Well,
he
Red,
just
look,
doesn't fucking
well,
want
Red,
to tell us
they're
about
all
it,
they're all
Pen.
here.
Keep telling us.
I see that.
You see him?
Oh yeah.
Risey, you're too much.
Pen, I'm waiting for you to fucking talk.
I stand firmly.
Do
against
something. For the love of
propaganda.
God, you're meant to be one of the fucking generals or the fucking war
I'm
campaigns,
trying.
and you can't even fucking speak.
I'm trying
Fuck!
over here.
I'm fucking trying to help you here. I'm trying to give you an option to talk on Well Red Stream, but you won't fucking talk.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah, you're doing really good, Panda. Keep talking.
I stand firmly against the propaganda
Great.
of Al Gore.
Keep that up.
There is no such thing as global warming. I hope your channel does not.
That is
instruct from me saying
awesome, and I appreciate everything that you just said. That is amazing. Let's move on to Well Red's opinion on global warming. Well,
move
global
on.
warming, what did you think, Well Red?
I think it's overblown.
It's
overblown.
Yeah, I don't think it's as big an issue as people make it out, or the media tries to make it out to be.
Totally agree. Yeah, I think it's like a bunch of propaganda.
Oh look, Dark
bullshit.
Griff's back. Wait, Dark
Hey,
Griff
I love
left.
that ninja.
Dark Griff left
Let's
because
bring
we
Dark
played
Griff
Liam Gray's possible wife farting.
No, we are done with that shit. I'm over
then-
that. I will fucking leave. I'm
Risey.
not joking.
Okay,
And
let me
I
get
will-
the video out. Hold on.
No. I won't
Hold
talk
on.
over you now. No
he said he-
more fucking goddamn fart faggotries.
Yeah, you said it again.
Factories.
You said it again. You said it again.
Factories. That's where you build cars and whatnot. Per se. Oh, god damn it! No! I hate you.
Yes.
Can't believe you find that funny.
So
Pathetic
beautiful.
testifying.
So
No,
beautiful.
it's fucking stupid. Stop it. It's just.
No.
It's over.
No, it's not. It's beautiful.
No, it's done. It's
it was
fucking
global.
pathetic.
We were talking about global
No,
warming.
it's done. It's over.
We were talking about global warming, Risey.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what they did? They expelled gases into the air, Risey.
Just like your fucking cunt mouth.
You're like, goddamn, he's right. Actually, fuck. That was either
I say we're
Liam
lying.
Gray. That was either Liam Gray or his wife farting. We don't know which one, but it was beautiful.
It could have just been the fucking wind.
Oh no, that was a fart. That was definitely a fart.
It could have been plastic
Yeah.
rubbing against something.
No, that was a fart.
Yes.
He definitely.
Why do
somebody
we
ripped off.
fucking keep fucking giving a shit about
Thank you, Matthew Fowler.
I'm
Yep.
over the fart topic. No comment more.
Huh.
Fuck you. No more farts. So yeah, why? What are we, detectives of a fucking fart company now?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, if you're ever looking for who to fucking bust the gas, and you're thinking, I need someone out there.
You
Dark
caught
Grip,
him.
take
I
it.
would say that there is a gas crew out there, and they will find out who passed the gas.
Dark Griff, get a DNV investigations on it. They'll help you out.
BG, I'm not shitting on you.
I am.
No, fuck the goddamn. No.
What's
no.
D&V?
That's Dean and Vicky's narrative farm.
Oh.
That's where they go and get exclusive off the walls of bathroom stalls.
Oh, is that how they get their news?
Yeah.
Shit.
No,
Damn.
don't give him. Don't well read. He's just trying to adapt. It's Pan.
Okay.
Randy is a really good advisor, well read. Listen to him. And Evan, take Randy's
Next.
advice too.
He doesn't need my advice. He's doing fine on his own.
Good for you, Simp.
He wouldn't even give me the time of day, probably.
Probably not.
Next.
But simp hard for him anyway. You know, see what happens in the future.
There's a big difference between simping and respect.
You're gonna say that you respect him now after all the shit that you've said about him in the past? I don't think that
What have I said bad about him?
EVSJW. You don't remember
Where?
that on Oz's stream?
Where?
Well, Red, you were there on Oz's stream.
No, I don't remember that.
EVSJW. Yeah, you do. You
No, I
came
don't.
in simping hard for me like I needed help. You came
Again,
in to be my
next.
white knight, and you
Sorry,
called
he's trying to
Evan an
bring up stuff that didn't
SJW.
happen. Next.
Well, everyone can go check out Oz's episode. You know, it's there.
Show it.
So why are you lying? Why are you lying right now, Randy? Well, Red, you were there.
Yeah, I was there. I remember that.
I don't.
I remember arguing with everybody on this panel back then. Back then, I
Testified
wasn't
came in
very
hard
friendly with anyone.
against Evan. He was like EVSJW. Keep bringing up Anna's sister, EVSJW. That's what you kept saying to him.
Did I? I sure don't remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But next.
Next.
Very interesting.
You were kind of right about that, though.
No, he's not an SJW.
In his own way, he is.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Hey, in a way, everyone's there at an SJW in their fucking way.
Of course. Look, Vicky remembers it now. Well read.
I'm not. Well, Vicky was there. I remember she was in the chat.
Yeah, Vicky remembers it.
She was there.
Victoria
I think a lot
remembers
of people
it.
remember it. They remember how much of a hypocrite you are.
Yeah. Well, Red, are you gatekeeping Finatra?
I'm not bringing anybody else on. I'm trying
They
to keep
remember
the panel
testify
limited.
that you're a hypocrite. Everybody.
Well, when Pan leaves, bring
no
him
one's
on.
gonna forget that. Why not bring Finatra
Hey,
on now?
you
I have no
want to wrap this up? I can go do a. Well, I got 47%. I don't know how long that can last, but I could do a live stream after this.
Finatra let
Rising-
me
let it
backhole
keep going.
Randy on his channel, so I like Finatra.
Pan,
He still thinks he won that thing on January 1st. He still thinks he looked good on that. What is wrong with you?
I just want you to
Clout,
be
baby.
happy with your life.
Clout, baby.
No one wants your clout.
Clout, baby.
Clout? Really? That's a very odd thing to say coming from someone like you. But much respect to your delusional statements.
Oh, look what they're doing, well read.
I know.
Smug Pug and Vicky, look at what their messages are.
Spinning more narratives. I'm just trying to close up the stream, and I'm waiting for things to die down on the panel.
Yeah, well, no, honestly, just wrap it up, like, because obviously, because I felt
Risey,
like
do
you were
this.
feeling.
Risey,
Hey.
if you're gonna do a stream, go do it. Start it up.
Well, no, I'm gonna have to wait for my back because I'm only on 46%. So I'm gonna have to wait for it to charge for about like at least 30 minutes, and then I can do one. But everyone's welcome on there, even you, Pan, and everyone else. You're welcome on.
I'm so confused.
We'll call
Are
it
we just supposed to
the
like
unholy
Smug Pug or
hour.
not? Are we friends with Smug
I
Pug
love
or
all
not?
these fucking ninjas. I
Hey,
don't
Smug
like you,
Pug-
Pan.
Hey, here,
But
let me do it.
nonetheless,
Risey,
Red, thank you for getting from me on. I'm going to jump out so it can start charging. And everyone, if you want, give me 30 minutes to 40 minutes to let the phone charge.
Yes.
And we'll set up a fuck you call for everybody. Everyone can fuck around and have a party. All right. Rock on, my ninjas. Take
All
care.
right.
Bye-bye.
Later, Rising.
Fuck off, Ninja. Do you see what they do? They just like look at the Smug Pug. It freaking Vicky trying to make a narrative out of absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I know.
We don't like Smug Pug anymore. I thought Smug Pug was our friend.
Oh, I don't know. He could be friends with you, but he's not with me.
Oh, he's going to be doing a
confused.
review stream with Liam Gray now.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, he left to go work with Liam.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. He must be war campaign.
He probably is. Was campaign, not war campaign. You're nothing anymore.
I know. Yeah, that's what you say. Although you keep bringing it up, you say blah 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 blah, talking about you. Every
No,
day.
I actually always refer to you as was campaign. I always do.
Right, but you're talking about it in the present tense, which is kind of confusing to most people with logic and rationale. So I'm glad that war campaign's on your mind. You call it whatever you want.
Yeah, Ethan, Smugpug went to the Liam side. He, they wanted to resurrect Liam, and I might have accelerated their plan. Sorry.
You might have done nothing.
What next? Oh yeah, see, look, Dean now is he's chiming
Oh
in.
yeah, Dean with the narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was lying. I was lying by repeating the words that he posted in JDA's thread,
Yeah.
JDA's Discord.
Oh,
So I was a big liar.
Let fucking Finatra in here. Jesus Christ, let him in for a minute.
Rumble Terrier? Who's Rumble Terrier?
Oh, he's one
Whoa,
of
Rumble Terrier. You must be new if you don't remember Rumble Terrier.
yeah. If you don't know him, but he's also one of Finatra's life coaches.
He's another Sashi simp, just like Risey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let Finatra in. He's in the back. He's been waiting.
I've seen all your streams, all the DMs that got released about me. You guys don't have any proof.
Yeah. We also saw your great video you did on John Delarose today, Dean.
Yeah.
Good
What
work.
did Finatra ever do?
You guys have proof of Smug spurging in DMs with me. I don't know why he released those. Those just made him look bad.
Yeah, of course you like Rumble Vicky. Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
I
You're making
like
this
Rumble?
easier and easier.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Dean, also we love all your gay photo shoots you did that you showed on your own stream, then said people doxed you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it didn't make sense, Ethan, because they were trying desperately to spin a narrative, and it wasn't sticking. So
They're mad that John talks to me.
basically, that's
it.
Yeah.
There's no
Evan
more to
knows
it than that.
Evan knows quite well that JDA is a cuck. You don't have to tell him that.
Next, Pan.
Yeah, we were all surprised on it, how quickly Smug turned. But
Yeah.
there's
Smug,
a little
What did you do, Smug?
there's a little click there.
Dude, let Finatra
What did you
on.
do?
What does Finatra want?
I don't know. Just let him on.
What do you guys got
Finatra,
against
what is it?
Hi.
See? Don't say
Okay.
I didn't ever do anything for you, Finatra.
There, he said hi.
Oh, let him
Howdy.
on. Let him say hi.
Say hi again, Finatra.
I wanted to say something, Well Red.
So say something.
You said you just said you let anybody on. You say it like all the time.
I'm
but
trying to
when
wrap up the stream.
I was
He's been going-
I didn't let Andy on. He was in the back. I didn't let there was somebody else in the back on.
Yeah. You've been going 5 hours.
Yeah, it's 5 hours, and I have to get up in the morning for work.
Oh, shit, dude.
What is it, Finatra?
you's a fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Finatra, the guy that will stream for like 24 hours a day, you know.
Yeah.
I just thought I was on a shoe stream for a minute. I've heard those words.
I like Finatra.
Next. By the way, Ethan, yes, he's done a bunch of dumb shit. There is no new problem. They're trying to make a problem out of absolutely nothing. That's what's going on right now.
Unlike the three of you on this panel, I've never hidden my past associations, deleted tweets, or live streams. I've never done any of those things.
Me
Wouldn't
neither.
it be nice if the rest of you could say that, eh? See, this is what I mean, constantly spinning narrative. I've never done any
Yeah.
of those things, Vicky.
Yeah, I've never
Why
deleted
is
a
she so
stream
focused?
ever.
Yeah, why is she so focused on other people? Like, you know, why you care so much?
It's because it's Victoria. That's who she is. She's always been this person. She tried to hide it. But again, next, Pan.
Yeah, next. I'm just so glad that you and Vicky have this nice little relationship that you guys do together. Heartwarming.
There is no relationship.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I'm never
heartwarming.
in her chats. She's always in mine.
Oh well, Testify tried to simp for her for quite a while, so he can deny it all.
No, I tolerated her. That's what I did. I did that for
No,
Stu.
you
That was what
used
it
her
was.
just like you used her just like you use everybody
No,
else trying to
again,
get on
I'm
their
gonna
level.
here. Well, Red, I'm gonna give you the exclusive, and I think you even heard me say this. I never trusted Vicky. I was trying to
shut
be
up.
nice and courteous towards Stu because he was trying to bring everybody into things, and that was why I accepted Vicky. That was
What
the
is
only reason.
what does me
There's no
taking
more
down
to it than that.
streams so that I can edit it and put it back up have to do with you and this narrative, Vicky?
Randy, be real about it. You would suck her old lady toes if she let you into
No, I'm the one that brought up her
the
varicose
Discord.
veins. I've been the one that has
No,
shown her varicose veins.
You would suck her old lady toes if she gave you a taste of the Incel Brothers.
Again, no. Next, Pan.
Next. Who are you gonna try and suck off next, Randy? You blew it with Nasser and Stu. Stu dropped you for Nasser. Who's next? Who are you gonna suck off next?
He could have Nasser. Have fun. But
Yeah,
Nasser.
I mean, you tried to be Nasser's buddy. You tried to use his channel.
So you're admitting that you use the
even
Kiwis
Nasser
to
was
dock
too smart.
people, Vicky.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
You're
It's
saying that
almost
you
like
give docs information to
it's
Kiwi
almost like
people?
everything that surrounds Victoria is around doxing.
It's almost
Mhm.
like all you Kiwis do it, Evan.
Stop it, Pan.
Yeah, Ethan does not do that.
Evan
seriously.
doesn't dox, but all his Kiwi buddies do.
No, I'm sorry, but Nasser really doesn't like me much, Ethan.
Evan, Nasser never liked Testify.
Then why do you
Nasser
have
helped me
those
set
connections,
Testify up.
Vicky, to doxers?
Nasser helped me set Testify up to humiliate him.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nasser has never liked Testify.
Oh, he sure did. When I could show you. I'm just going. He used to send me messages daily, trying to help him figure out a way to get money on his damn campaign.
Oh, I'm just exposing you,
You're
Vicky.
not
Kind of like
helping
what you guys
anybody
do.
getting money.
You clearly have connections with Kiwis who dox.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
now
look,
you're trying to be coy about it, acting like, oh, you were just asked to pass doxing information to your doxer friends.
Yeah.
Oh, how innocent of you.
Why is this section of Comicsgate trying to cancel each other? It's almost like letting
It's not a
Vicky in was
section of
bad idea.
Comicsgate. Victoria is not a section of Comicsgate.
Yeah,
she's
She
never-
has always tried to hide herself in
Almost like letting
Comicsgate.
her in was a bad
Okay.
idea.
No,
Like
she
War
was never
Campaign
in.
Didn't warn you about
Anybody could be Comicsgate if they want to be. They can. That's the way it was supposed to be.
Because you say so?
Vicky has always been about cancel culture. That is what she does.
That's true.
She is. Then what she does also is guilt by association. That is everything she does.
Well, you do that
And
too, Randy.
no, I don't.
You don't.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, Red, have I told you not to associate with Vicky?
No,
You've
you
told
never
a
did.
lot of people not to
Have I
associate
told
with
you
a lot.
not to associate with Dean?
No,
Have I told you not to associate with Stu?
no.
I never have, ever. I
So
don't
you
do
quit
that.
doing it? You quit doing it? Well, that's a step in the
I,
right direction.
again, next with Pan.
A step in the right direction. Good for you, brother.
I never have. I don't do that to people.
James Hayes, no. No, James Hayes. That is not what's happening here. I will not defend Vicky's honor.
Why is War Campaign friendly with Preston now? What happened there? Why did those bridges get
Good
mended all of a
question.
sudden?
I don't talk to Preston. Like, I don't know who does. I really
You
don't
were on
care.
a stream with him recently.
He came on War Campaign, yeah.
Yeah, your stream. Remember the one you were talking about where you were saying it was yours earlier?
Yeah, and we called him a pocket pussy.
And what else did you say?
I don't remember. I mean, you probably go back.
You're
and
very
watch it.
friendly with Mr. Preston Poulter.
Well, we weren't like really mean to him. I mean, other than like busting
I
his
know
balls
you
a
were
little
you
bit.
were very friendly.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't mean to him. I mean, we called him
Vic,
pocket pussy, like
yeah, I'm gonna
you always
answer
should.
Vicky's thing. Okay, nobody's
Like you
listening to
always
you anymore,
should.
Pan. But just because you're on Kiwi Farms doesn't mean you're a doxer. That whole little thing that's out there is bullshit. But Vicky, all of us know what you do.
Randy, no one's listening. No one's listening to you anymore, Randy. We don't care about
Again,
your feud
Pan,
with
next.
Vicky. We don't care about your petty little feud with Vicky. You're such a
There
fairy.
is no petty feud. There is
You're
no
like a
feud.
little fairy. You're like so effeminate, you know. You get
Alright.
you get uptight about
See,
what
well
this
read, I
old
was
lady
trying
says
to
about you.
I was trying to keep this going.
You
He's
really,
trying to
you
make it
really
about
care
him.
what
He's
this-
feeling
you
he's feeling
really-
insecure.
You really care what this? No, you feel insecure because you care what an old lady says about you. Next.
Mhm.
Next.
Dox my enemies. What enemies? Are you talking about what's his name from Bounding into Comics?
Your internet enemies. Holy shit, you're a dramatic fucking homo.
If you really want to show it, I can show everybody how you said you guys already had a full write-up on the guy. What are you talking about? I've never asked you to fucking dox anybody specifically like that. You told me there was all this stuff out there about these people.
Give us
You
a
did.
monologue. Cry your heart. No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. Cry
Well,
your heart
Red,
out,
this is
Randy.
why you don't deal with Pam.
Cry your heart out. Give us a monologue, Randy. Cry your heart out, you pussy.
Next.
Next. No, you did. No, you did.
God, Pan so wishes it was 2018 again.
Fuck you, you fucking baguette.
See?
Good times.
Next. Is it all coming clear to you now, Well Read?
Is what coming clear? Doing an open call-in is
No, just with these
is a big
people.
mistake. I'm the new Liam and Oz because I do an open call-in show.
No, not that at all.
No,
That's actually
you
the best
did.
part.
No, you did.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
apparently.
guilt by
I mean,
association, huh? Guilt by
either I'm
association.
supposed to not let people on, or I'm supposed to let everybody on. One or the
Why
other.
don't we just do this? If they want to keep doing their little threat things, let me just pull up Victoria's DMs to me. Why don't we just show them all to them?
Well, we invited Vicky to come on and have a
No, why don't we
throwdown,
just
a debate.
why don't I just show everything? Because
It's not
I'm
like
not
Well
afraid
Read is
to.
only- well,
Okay,
here, let me just
seriously,
say.
Well Read, I'm not going to continue doing this with Pan if he's going to keep trying to make it about him.
Oh, shut up,
I'm
pussy.
I'm
In Well Read's
specifying
defense-
right now. I will show everybody right now
leave.
the entire. Again, I will show
Bye.
everybody the entire
Next.
communications. See what? Red?
Next. Next. No one cares. You never have shit on anybody. Whatever you think you have is just smoke and mirrors. You ain't got nothing. You never do. You're full of shit. Vicky knows it. I know it. You're made for each other. Go fuck each other in doggy hell in that little kennel in the sky.
I will show everything between her and me.
No one cares,
And you-
Randy.
Some people do.
No, they don't. Who gives a fuck?
Guarantee you
nobody.
somebody's asshole's puckering right now. Because
Let me
I
just
will
say
do it.
Well Read, you know, hey, he gave anybody a shot to get on here. Vicky could have come in here. It's not like he's just hosting
No.
me and testify. Maybe we're the only, and I hate to say it, maybe we're the only guys with the nuts to show up. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I pinned the link in the chat. So
Let's
Right.
see.
Evan could
Let's
come
see
in
how
here.
far we're
Vicky
going
can
back.
come in here. I ain't running.
Oh wait, there's the Panboy Farms picture.
How cute.
Oh, I forgot that happened actually. Yeah, that happened. Huh. I'm going through all these. Let's see if she starts mass deleting all these.
How much of weird shit do you have saved in your file? Testify.
It's not a file. I'm just going through my Discord DM list. I don't have files on people. I'm not a freak show like you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she really didn't like Was campaign. Man, look at all this.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are obsessed with War Campaign. What we've done to the minds of men and women
No,
in
Was
comics
campaign.
has been amazing.
Again,
well,
Was campaign.
Well, you talk about us in the present tense. You know.
No, you're the
we've-
Was campaign.
We've
It's fine.
fucked up many people's minds, including Cecil's. You know.
Next.
And I hope Cecil has gotten better since then.
Next.
Cecil's a great guy.
Yeah.
I enjoy talking with him.
You and Cecil have a really good history together.
Yeah, we do.
Well,
We
I remember when you were a mod on his channel.
I remember
You
too.
still?
We
Do you by
we
any
talked in
chance
DMs.
think if I do you by any chance think of if I showed Smug Pug and Victoria's opinion on not you, Will Red, on Liam Gray, they would have a show?
Why do you guys care about Liam Gray so much? It's a little weird to me.
Nobody, again, next with him.
I
but
think you you can't just shuck that one off, Randy. Why do you care so much about Liam?
because he's
This
the
goes for
gift that
Evan,
keeps.
too.
Again, I'm
Evan-
going to answer
Evan,
I'm going
too.
to actually answer your question. Shut your mouth. Know your
Will
role.
you
Pen.
answer? Will you answer for Evan?
Shut
too?
your mouth and know your.
Can
No,
you-
I can't answer for Ethan. His
Can
name
you
is Ethan.
Answer for Evan, please.
We
Would
had
you?
50 up people on our stream. Was campaign exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I sold my soul and sucked the dick, Evan.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, Vicky really didn't like. Oh wow, I forgot. She really didn't like Ethan in these. Uh oh. What about this?
I hope sucking a rainbow brute dick is worth it, Evan. Did you steal that design from the BK boss? Why'd you do that, Evan? How much did you pay for that design? How
Here,
come you
I'll
can't
give
come
you
up with your
I'll
own
give
shit?
you a quick quote. Vickyverse. Are you promoting that haunting Alice thing just to troll Preston? It can't be because the project looks like it has any real merit, right? My answer. Not at all. It's Dark Griff's deal, and I genuinely like him. Vickyverse. How EVSCG of you.
Yeah, she's always been anti-CG. That's no question.
Here, why don't we just let's just show it.
The fact
Let's
that
just show
Evan's her
this.
best friend. Why is Evan her best friend now?
I don't
Evan, why are
think
you best
he
friends
is.
with anti-comics?
And his name is not Evan, his name is Ethan.
Keep simping, you homo.
It's not simping.
Yeah, it is.
Here, if she wants to do these little things where she shows snippets of things, why don't we just do this? Let's just put it out there for the people. Let them decide. You go.
I think Ethan is contradicting your narrative a little bit there.
Yeah, no, go ahead,
Yeah.
share it. Share it.
Evan, how much did you give Beefcake Boss for the Rainbow Brute design? How much did you pay that guy?
Pan, shut up. Get rid of Pan if he's going to keep this crap up.
You're a simp.
See?
So what does it
cute.
say? I can't.
It's
I can't
cute.
read that.
Oh, you can't read it?
No.
I used to be an Evan simp too.
Are you promoting that haunting Alice thing just to troll Prester? It can't be because the project looks like it has any real merit, right? Not at all. It's Darkest deal, and I genuinely like him. How EVS CG of you.
Yeah.
Like everyone knows that like Preston got pegged.
Well,
legendary.
Red, seriously, get rid of Pan. Bring Finatra on at least.
Everyone knows that Preston got pegged. I mean, legendary
See?
moment. You know, what's it going to be like when Evan gets pegged by Preston?
Man, that's a little disgusting. pretty sure that's not going to
Don't
happen.
use your imagination.
No. My
Do not.
imagination is not going there.
Thank goodness. You're a good man. You're a very clean soul.
I'm not joking, well read.
Next. Randy's not joking.
Well, I don't ever kick people from the show. I try to keep my open call-in format.
Well, you kicked Finatra just a minute ago.
Because I didn't want to let him on to begin with.
Randy's like, I never tell people what to do. Kick Pan.
I'm trying to wrap it up.
You whiny
Pan's trying to
bitch.
hurt your show right now.
You're a whiny bitch, Randy. Fucking
This
whiner.
is relevant to what's been going on in the chat.
I'm trying
just
to hurt
showing
his
you.
show. Dude, the guy let me on because he obviously isn't threatened by what I'm going to say. So, true mensch, props. Most of you guys are just pussies afraid of criticism.
Like you.
If I was afraid of criticism, would I be here? I don't think so.
Yes.
Come on in, anyone that wants to criticize me. I think I can take it.
Just showing you. This is the type of shit Vicky does in the background. We're going back to 2020 right here. This is the stuff she sends. And look, Dark Grip.
Back before you were in Comicsgate, Randy?
Again, he's going to keep talking, so I'm done.
Bye. You can leave.
Nervous laugh.
I like when I get under your skin and you can tell when it happens.
No, it's just you're old and boring now.
Yeah? Am I that much older than you?
Yes.
Really? How about if I come to your house and we have a beer?
Next.
Nervous laugh.
I'm going to pass out on stream.
Holy shit, man.
Just showing you. This is the shit that happens.
Not many people can keep up with crackheads like Randy. Go all night.
Now they're going to start smearing cider. Okay.
Leave Cider alone. He's just a regular tranny.
Again. Next.
Randy, tell me what the chat's saying. Read it for me.
Next.
You're my bitch. Read me the chat. Tell me what they're saying about you. They're probably not even talking about you because you're a worthless piece of shit that no one cares about. Next.
Next.
Yep. You're a pretty clever guy.
Next.
Exactly. And you're a meatball. Do you think that's a pretty good description of you, like a meatball? Like I roll you around a little Parmesan, we get it on, Maybe like some, what goes good with a meatball, Randy? A little bit of red sauce.
Next.
Sprinkle a little shit on you. Kick you around before I make you suck my dick. What do you think about that?
Next.
Mm-hmm. So what have you done lately, Randy, other than ruin Stu's career as a CG creator? What have you done lately in Comicsgate, Randy?
Is Stu back in War Campaign? I saw him messaging.
No, I haven't seen him in our chats. He's with Nasser. Like, he's Nasser's boyfriend now. How do you feel about that? Testify that Stu dropped you for Nasser. Did that hurt you? Did you expect that?
Yes.
You did? Because Nasser's way cooler than you and you saw that coming?
Sure. Next.
Mm-hmm. What would you do to get back with them?
Nothing.
Really?
Absolutely
You don't want a
nothing.
piece of that?
No.
I find that hard to believe with how hard you simp for Evan here. I mean, it makes me think that you want something.
Next.
The way you try so hard and you like stream 24 hours a day, not only does it make me think you're a crackhead, but it makes me think that you're starving for attention.
How would you know I stream 24 hours a day? If you're not
Because
obsessed
you're
with
always
me,
on with
fanboy.
everybody.
Next.
No, like you turn on dark script, you're like either on there or you're in the chat. Let me on. You go to Well Reg, he's fucking crawling up your ass. Dude, you're all over the place. You fucking on drugs.
Next.
That's right. That's what I thought. Crackhead.
Never done a drug in my life.
Really?
Nope.
What about pain pills? I mean, you got a broken back. You must take some sort of medication. You never done drugs. Quit lying.
So it's wrong to do a prescribed drug that I don't even take anymore. I take Tylenol
I'm not
for freaking
judging
arthritis.
you. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying when
You
you
just
say
did.
no, I say that you're a liar because you said I've never done drugs and you just
Illegal
admitted that
drug
you
in my
did.
life. I've never done an illegal drug in my life.
Okay, you're a clean living dude. I
Yes.
can tell.
No, I am.
Can tell you're healthy guy.
I am.
Healthy guy that streams 23 hours a day.
Oh, look what Victoria says.
Who cares what Vicky says? Why the fuck do you care about
Oh,
Vicky?
you destroyed me.
Why do you even fucking care what she says? Jesus
I know.
Christ. You're such a bitch.
Well, I guess we know where Vicky stands.
Vicky, you did wonders for your career tonight.
Who
Good
gives a
job.
shit about Vicky? Man, if y'all didn't know what Vicky was, I hate to tell you, you're fucking blind as fuck. Evan, you know who she is. You know she's a renfamous simp, anti-confiscate to the core. Shame on you for letting her
That's
in,
what you
fucking
are now, Pam.
sellout. Nah,
Pam, that's
Evan's
what
a
you are.
sellout. Evan's a sellout letting these fucking Kiwi Farms people in, fucking with Comicsgate like that with the doxing. Evan, you know better than that, you punk. Come in here and debate me, pussy.
He's
You
back
fu-
to 2018
Because you know
and 19
better.
again.
No, because Evan knows better. He knows what he fucking did. He let Vicky back up in this shit. And look at this crap now. You think Vicky's CG? Good job, Evan. You fucking moron.
Huh.
Keep begging your fucking backers. Have patience with me. Although you've already given me hundreds of dollars. Please have patience. No fucking man does that.
I love it. He's doing all the work for me.
Someone needs to call out Evan. Fucking, you fake ass Comicsgate. Yeah, exactly.
His
Hail
name
Queen
is
Victoria.
Ethan.
His name is Evan.
Oh, wait. Vicky, are you going to get mad at Ethan? He said your full name. Are you going to blow up at him for saying Victoria? You know the name you use on streams?
No
Are
one
you going to
gives a
get mad at
shit.
that? Pan, shut up.
Next. Most people that look closely know that Evan's a sellout and he has no soul. He doesn't give a
Alright.
shit about Comicsgate artists.
You're gonna keep letting him do it.
Evan's whole thing is, I'm here to save the pros that were blacklisted. If you're a Comicsgate creator, like an indie guy that isn't an ex-pro, and you think that Evan's going to look out for you, well, you got another thing coming, because he's explicitly stated that he only cares about the ex-pro, that he's here to save. You want to save him, you want War Campaign to make memes about Jesus making you relevant. Who's saving who, pussy?
I mean, that's not true, right? He has small creators on his channel too.
Oh, he's always talking about, I'm here to save the pros that were
You
blacklisted.
know who
They
he
were
doesn't have on
victimized
anymore?
Just like me. Why does he play victim all the time? It's
He
so
he
fucking
doesn't have the
evident.
Was campaign on his show anymore.
We hardly ever went on his show. We never asked to be on his show. We didn't even want to be on his show. He would
And
come on
that's a
our
lie.
show. He would, oh, bullshit, ask him. He'll fucking tell you. We never asked to be on his show. He came on our show. Evan was War Campaign's biggest fan. And yes, we're fans of him, of course, but equally, he was our fan. Don't let him tell you otherwise.
Didn't he do a cover for you guys for Vestige 1?
Yeah, I think so. That's between him and the
I
Black
mean,
Dragon guys. But
He was
yeah,
clearly promoting that project.
Oh, you're trying to separate yourself after you got caught doxing.
I'm not a part of Black Dragon. Well,
so
is that a
pathetic.
nervous laugh, Randy, or a gay one?
Greatest
No.
stream ever.
Now, that was an awkward silence.
Can we wrap this up?
The
It's
only one
already-
that feels awkward is you.
I'm
Matt.
having a great time. I mean, I'm just waiting for Evan to come
I know
in
this
here.
is the most interaction you've had in months.
Well, you know, if you want to duck me, you know, that's fine. You can duck me. You can duck my challenges. That's cool. No, you did. No, you did. It is what it is. I'm here.
Yeah, I
You're in
know.
the chat.
That's so many months and actually going on years ago. It's
Right,
old.
was that the same stream where you came on and you were like, EVSJW, Anna's sister died and you keep bringing it up because you're EVSJW. You don't remember saying that, Randy? I'm
I
pretty sure
honestly
that
don't.
Evan does. Well, then you're a fucking idiot because Well-Read remembers it and Vicky remembers it.
I honestly don't.
Well, you're a retard then.
Well, I just proved Vicky called Ethan Van Sciver EVSJW. I just showed it.
Everyone calls him EVSJW.
No, they don't. I don't.
You do.
No.
You did.
No.
Well, that shit's getting retweeted pretty soon, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
And you'll probably get tagged, and so will Evan. Just
Here,
so
if I did say it, if I did say
you're
that,
a fucking moron. You said it 100%.
if I
Quit
did,
lying. Why don't you quit lying for a minute? Quit lying just for a minute. Are you a pathological fucking liar?
No.
Yeah, I think you are. Either that or you're a supreme fucking retard.
Again, next.
Yeah, next is right, dumb fuck. But I got to give you credit. At least you're in here, where Evan's out there.
Why would he want to deal with a piece of trash like you?
He can't deal with me because he knows that I'll fucking tear him to shreds.
He's already dealt with you.
Evan, come in here and fuck me up then.
Okay. Again,
Evan knows what will happen if he comes in here with me.
Vicky says EVSCG isn't EVSJW, even though I did coin EVSJW back in the day.
Oh, you're so good, Vicky. You're so good. Holy shit. And I coined Incel Brothers. But
Please
who
let me
gives
back.
a fuck?
I told you, I failed. I'm still standing outside the gate. I can't get Mike Miller into CG. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I remember when you were simping for Mike Miller.
Simping. Okay.
Yeah, you were up in his Discord trying to suck his ass. Yeah, it was disgusting.
How would you know that? So you're in his Discord?
No, I'm not, but I remember when you were.
Again, more lies by Panboy.
Am I in his Discord?
All right, Matthew.
I think if I was, then you could show that, but I'm not. So
Well, how would you know that I was in his Discord then?
Because you were on his streams all the time talking about shit that was going on in his
So
Discord.
how would you know I was in his Discord then?
Because I saw you on stream talking about stuff that was happening in his Discord, and you were talking
did?
about how it was cool to be in Mike Miller's Discord. Yeah.
Why don't you show it to me?
Because I really don't care enough to dig it up. You're a simp. Are you going to
but
lie about
you-
it? Are you going to
but
say
you
that you
brought
were
it
never
up.
in Mike Miller's Discord? You're going to say right now you were never in Mike Miller's Discord.
Next.
Exactly. You were in Mike Miller's Discord sucking his little Schmiller wiener. That's what you were doing.
Next.
You were on his stream sucking him off. You try to get anywhere, you're like a fucking worm, you know? You're like a little parasite. I think some people actually call you parasite on the internet. They're like that parasite Randy.
Next.
Mm-hmm. I've seen memes about it, like where they memed you as like a parasite.
Again, next.
Those are some pretty good memes. You like those memes?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
haven't seen 'em.
think you do. I think you do.
Again, next.
Mm-hmm.
I could say next for many hours.
You could, because it doesn't take any wit, intelligence, or brain power.
It actually does to prove how stupid you are. It's great.
I think people are, I hope people are entertained. That's why I'm here.
No, you're not trying to entertain anybody.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy when you have a whipping boy like you that I can just peg over and over again all night long. It's pretty easy.
Next.
I need somebody that's like, has more of a spunk or a wit than you, like Evan or Vicky. Even Evan, well, of course Evan, but even Vicky is, puts up more of a fight than you.
Because there's no reason to fight you.
You just roll over and say next.
No, there's no reason to fight you.
Well,
you're not worth it.
You got a lot of shit to talk, but you don't make it any fun for the people. You just say next. It's like you got to do shit that's like, fun.
No, I'm not going to keep trying to relive like it's 2018, Pan. Next.
You weren't even in Comicsgate in 2018, so of course you're not. Is that a nervous laugh?
No,
little nervous
just
laugh
me
there, Randy. Yeah, because you weren't.
Dumbass.
You weren't in Comicsgate in 2018. So every time you say that, I get a little laugh inside.
I think Well Read even knows I was in it in 2018.
I think Well Read thinks you're a dumb shit.
Next.
So Randy, read the chat for me. What are they saying about us?
They're not talking about you, Pan. They don't care.
Well, what are they saying? Read it for me, because you're my bitch.
Next.
Randy's a crackhead that can go on for probably another 18 hours. Commendable.
I'm not sure if it's healthy though.
All right. Has everybody got their rocks off?
Next.
Yeah, man. Hey, thanks for having me on the show, Well Read. Appreciate
Sure.
it. Had a
Thank you
good
for
time.
being here.
Hey, good night,
All right.
everybody.
Have a good night. I'm exhausted
Why?
because it's late.
It's not that late.
It's pretty late.
It's only 1:51.
It's not 1:51 here.
Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta do it. Simple Jack's in your chat. I gotta time him out. Sorry.
Well,
You could highlight his stupid comment trying to suck up to you. Oh, wait. Ethan's gonna be right in here. We gotta wait now.
okay.
He says it.
I'll let him on. I guess I'll have to let Finatra on too, to be fair.
I don't know why you didn't let Finatra on to begin with.
I didn't want to drag it out. That's why.
Oh, well. Hey,
Did
Welcome,
that pussy
gentlemen.
pan leave?
Yeah, you left.
That faggot leave? The fuck's the matter with that pussy? I come in here, he goes running. Fuck, man. All right, you guys have a good night.
Okay.
That fucking
Well,
pussy.
Red, what's the problem with me, man? What's up, man? I show up one week and you don't like me. I show up this week, you don't like me even more. I'm like, well,
Finatra, you've been doing some hardcore simpage lately, man.
for who?
Many people.
About what? Now be specific.
Okay, I will do it. Liam Gray for one, and Victoria another. You've been simping hard.
How so? Are you just saying that?
No, I've seen you in the Liam
Is that
thing.
why he's mad at me?
Is he mad at you?
Is that why?
No, I didn't know he's mad at you. Okay.
He's gotta be.
Oh, okay. I don't really care either. It's just
Well, I mean, I
like to give
shouldn't
you
care.
shit if I can.
Yeah, that's cool. I was asking Well Red. I'm like, what's the problem? Like, what's it? It's because if you want me to like, if there was a side that I needed to
No,
pick.
there's not. I'm just giving you shit.
No, not you. I'm talking to Well Red, not you. No, I know.
Aside for what?
I think we know. I think we have an understanding on how the internet operates, and you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we get in each other's way too much like that. I mean, if you want to beef with me, that's fun and all.
No,
But
do you see Dark Rift? He is totally in simping mood. He's writing comments like that. Look at what he just typed. Do you see this? What is wrong with him?
yeah, you know, how am I? I mean, I don't know. Am I? I don't know. I don't think I am. I'm trying to
You've
for
been-
Ryan.
you've
For
been-
Ryan Cardinal, yeah, I've been simping for him, trying to get him some.
Oh, I haven't seen any of that.
The Caius book he's got. It's doing all right.
Well, that's cool.
A couple of
Yeah.
days in, he did pretty good.
Cool.
Get him some. So yeah, go check out Caius. Well, Red man, what's up, man? Why you treating me like dog doodoo?
I didn't want anyone else on the stream, Finatra.
No, I mean I was on here earlier, and then last week you gave me the cold. You gave me the cold treatment. You gave me the silent treatment right on stream, like a cold opening, and I was kind of stuck there, like, yeah. Go check out Michael Bancroft's book. Yay.
I know why he was probably doing it. To try to keep it so that you can keep somewhat not everybody screaming at each other.
I wanted it. Yeah, I was gonna start.
Yeah, that
I
was
gonna
a
do that.
big
I was
thing.
definitely gonna do
'Cause
that.
That was what was driving me nuts about Risey with Pan, because that's what Pan was doing, is trying to set Risey off.
Well, Risey's fun. Well, if you would have let me in at that time, I would have kind of chilled out Risey, and then we would have had our good little time. I wanted to hang out with Risey though. But I wanted to hang out with all y'all. And Pan's definitely a pariah. But it's always good to see him though.
I was seen simping for Comic Hut and Captain Cummings. Okay, I don't know about Captain Cummings, but Comic Book Hut is the people's champ, sir. It's okay, Delta. PayPal will forgive you.
So, well, Red, what is it, man? What is it? What did I do to you?
Nothing, Finatra.
Are you sure?
Yep.
If there's anything that you need to take if you got anything that
Look at Vicky. I'm
any
not
umbrage
joking.
with me, you could always talk with me, okay?
Look at Vicky. They're
if
trying
I'm
to
being-
take any comment I make and try to make something big out of it.
You don't have to like me, but we don't have to freaking be at war either. You know what I mean? I think it's fun if people don't like each other. You know, I fucking.
Finatra,
can't
did you
stand
hear
that
me
stuff.
actually say it? I'm like, bring Finatra on. I kept saying
I appreciate
it.
that. No, you're nice about that. Kid. No, I appreciate that. No, I don't like none of these motherfuckers here, but I like to fucking hang out. You know, sometimes I like to hang out with people I just don't like because I'm allowed not to like them. You know. I'm not allowed to not like the people that I hang around.
I
if
have
like
fun
them, you know?
bantering with you, even though we all have our issues and everything. I have
No,
fun
it's-
bantering with you.
It's people don't understand that though, but at the same time, we could go too far on either ends, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like I think that once it kind of blows over, we just kind of reset and just start over. It's kind of like whatever. But I don't know. Well, Red, we get upset with each other like every trimester.
Well, he can answer for himself. There was no
He's
point
not giving
of
me
having.
anything though. He's mad at me because he ain't. And if you're like, you mad at me, bro? Just tell me. Just let me know so I could freaking see if I can adjust my attitude. Is my attitude? It's always somebody's attitude and perspective. I mean, if I need to adjust a little bit because of something I'd be happy, but at the same time, like if you're trying to, whatever happened in the last 3 weeks or whatever, and he thought that was about to pick a side, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen at all unless if you like royally pissed me off. But I mean, I could, you know me, I could take a lot of shit.
Well, let him answer the question.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, do you have an issue with Finatra, Well-Read?
Finatra can do Finatra, and I'm going to do me.
Okay. Simple as that.
But
leave it at that, man. It's like you and me. You do you, I do me. It's
that's not good enough. I'm here to fight.
No, there's no reason to fight.
We're gonna carry this on for another 6 hours, like Java said.
You really want to do another 6 hours?
Yeah, exactly.
Risey's going on right now. He's on.
Oh, is he? Let's go hang
Yeah.
out with Rising.
No, I'm
Because
having fun
Well-Red's
keeping
being,
well read up. He's been going for 6 hours. It's great. It's awesome. I love torturing
I
Well-Read.
did that 24-hour stream right after I hung out with Well-Read for like 3 hours. Ethan showed up and we were just kicking the Willy Bobo. But when I stopped streaming, I just kept streaming, and then like 8 hours went by, and then 16 hours, and then the last 8 was kind of a struggle. But still, I went like an hour or two after that. I stopped freaking streaming, so I did like 30 hours that day.
Oh.
Technically. So 30-hour stream. I don't know if y'all can do that. Panboy says Ethan fears Pan.
And Ethan responded.
Yeah.
This is kind of fun. This is good. This is a water cooler right here, right?
Yeah.
Is that how does it feel? Well, Red to be the new guy who does kind of the blood sports channel.
It's not supposed to be that though.
Well, I just dropped the link, and whoever wants to jump on can jump on. The point is for people to be able to say what's on their
I
mind.
still do open chat. I still do it, but
Lots of people do it.
it's rough, and I understand what you mean. It could take a toll on you after a while, but at the same
No.
time, you got to put your foot down.
No, it doesn't take a toll on you if you're not a pussy. No.
Nah, well, no. Everybody says it. You know it. Everybody fucking says
No.
it. You're just a fucking crazy guy.
Well, I might be crazy, but I'm going. That's the way you keep a chat interacting.
You know, I've been have you been just dropping your link just randomly in Twitter under like weird fucking hashtags and shit?
My link?
Oh, that's what. No, I was wondering like how you got involved. Like, is that through all the shoe people and stuff?
Okay,
You've
you're
been
gonna have
getting
to
in
give
trouble
me.
with like Rosie and all them. Like, how the fuck you met Rosie and all these other guys you were fighting with that
No,
one
that
stream?
Rosie was on a Lazmat stream. That's how the Rosie thing started.
Oh, so he knows Rosie.
Yeah.
See, the difference between me and Liam, Vibrant Dahlia, first of all, I don't emotionally invest myself in any of this. And I'm not trying to heal anybody. I just want people to say their piece. But also, I'm not flipping out and doing narrative stuff like Liam does.
No, I'll tell you, on that one stream, I was laughing at because you're a fucking idiot. I swear to God, I wasn't laughing. I was laughing at her because she wasn't fucking having it. I was
Are
laughing.
you talking about the?
Yeah.
Okay, you got to be
Yeah.
specific because you're kind of.
You know what I'm
you're
talking about.
You're talking about the Rosie thing.
Yeah. But
Okay,
I was
do you-
dying because you're a
okay.
fucking idiot. I'm like,
I'm
I'm
was.
used to seeing that shit, but my mother is deaf, so like,
I
there's
was
like
an idiot.
unappreciation for it. But she fought
I
back, and
was.
that's
I
what made me
admitted.
laugh about it because you were a fucking petulant child.
I was being a
You were a
fucking
fucking
idiot that night,
Yeah,
and
no,
I
well,
also I also
no, don't
spent.
fucking blame. No, take responsibility.
I
I
let me finish
even
my
though,
sentence,
Even though I use
Finatra.
my short memory
Finatra,
as a
let me
crutch.
finish what I'm saying. I took one of those stupid THC pills.
I said no.
okay?
You were gonna say that.
But no, here's the
Don't-
other part to it. When I heard what I said back the next morning, I felt so
Yeah, I
bad.
know.
I went out of my way to frickin' go and communicate with her. It wasn't
That's
on a live
bullshit.
stream
You
either.
do that every time.
No, I
Bullshit.
don't. I don't do that every time.
Bull crap.
Me responding to your attacks and arguing with your narrative, Vicky, is not me doing narrative stuff. It's
Yeah,
me
it's
setting the
not.
record straight.
Yeah, I
This is a blood sports channel, Java.
Finatra, that whole thing with Rosie though, they're trying to overblow it. We're fine. Her and me are friends.
Well, no, I can see what you're talking about. Like, I mean, I think it's just like just getting a dig on you. You know what I mean? Like, look at this fucking piece of shit,
Yeah.
making fun of this chick. But at the same time, like, she ain't fucking retarded.
No, she's definitely not
No,
retarded.
she's not autistic. She's not. She is. I
She's
mean,
deaf.
Like, well, she's got. Yeah. Because I mean, if you couldn't hear nothing, you gotta kind of like surmount.
She's
you gotta
not
like
100
make up
she-
shit. Like, no, I know what deaf is. No, and I
Yeah.
know what being. No, like. There was one time my mom could read lips. I
Mhm.
can't do sign language too well. There was one time I heard my mom speak.
I feel like you can't keep
and
your
I
story
heard her.
straight, Vicky.
I
Yeah.
heard her fucking actual voice one time, and it was fucking beautiful, dude.
Yeah.
If my
No.
mom could speak properly, she'd probably fucking have a good voice, man.
A good voice, yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, it's
kind of sad, you know, for me. So I mean, when you're doing that shit, yeah, I'm looking
I
at it. But at
admit,
the same time, like,
100%. I was an asshole
no,
on
dude,
that stream.
you are pretty. You're a scumbag on that front. But
I
I've seen
was
worse.
an
Like,
asshole.
I've seen pieces.
Why don't you go and
fucking-
do a stream about it, Vicky? Go
I've
give your
seen
channel some
horrible
content.
people on the
I
internet,
see
so
all the
I'm
views
used
that
to it.
doing hit pieces on me gives you.
Not giving you a pass, but at the same time,
You don't
I'm
you
used
don't
that
have to
shit.
give me a pass. I don't ask for a pass.
I don't give a fuck.
But I
Actually.
legitimately, and this is the true part of it, I went out of my way to apologize.
You think you're the first person that she had to deal with, bro?
No.
You just gave it to her all
No,
at
that
once.
that poor girl gets it all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She deals with that. I mean, I know girls who deal with that shit on the internet way
Yeah.
worse than her. And they hold up.
Oh,
They
do
hold
5
their own.
more.
But I protect a
It
lot
worked
of
for
them. You
Liam.
know, it's sad.
You can just
but
follow his model.
They fight. I like a chick. You know, I like
Yeah.
people like that who can fight back. They're pretty good.
Yeah, Victoria, I haven't changed my story. My story's been the same. I was an asshole. I apologized. Her and me are friends now. That's it. There's no more
So
to
when
it.
so when are the
Oh,
shoot
you're-
people going to come and put a hit on you?
You're
The
talking
shoot
about
people?
you're talking about that stream where they selectively edited it
Yeah.
to take out certain
Yeah.
parts of the events that happen.
No, 4 streams. 4. They took
You're drunk,
4 streams.
Smug. You really need to sober up.
Yeah, you are.
That DM you released made you look like you're insane.
By the way, Ethan's in Risey stream with 5 people right now. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Victoria.
Rise is funny. What they talking about over there?
I have no clue. Dabster's on there. I've got it muted. Oh wait, he's right here. See? He's still here. Oh wait, you could be in 2 places at once? I thought that wasn't possible on YouTube.
Let's go hang out with Risey and Ethan. They're
Well,
fucking
Ethan's
well ready to
here.
go to bed.
Ethan's here. Look, he's here. He just said he's right here.
Well, he's here. He's like the CG god. You know, he's everywhere.
Yeah.
Have you?
Mm-hmm. Or Georgina Floyd is also in Risey's chat right now.
Who is that? Do you know who? You don't have to say. I'm just saying.
Risey's talking about how he doesn't like to be cuddled in bed.
Huh. Oh, he's being stupid. Wait. Oh, he's on with Ahmed in Dabster.
Fuck. Are they fighting? Yeah, Dabster and Am is probably fighting. Right now.
Yeah.
That's gotta be fun.
We'll see what happens. It might be funny.
Try to check on Red streams. He's talking about how he doesn't like to be cuddled. Oh, okay.
Well, Victoria, I don't have an issue with
He should
anybody.
be talking about Transformers. It's fun. He's talking about Transformers.
Well, Red, I'm sorry. I have to clarify something. There is only one person I have an issue with you streaming with, and that's Twitless. He needs to be stopped. He needs to be rid of the internet.
Yo, when Twitless first showed up on my channel that one time, I got my subscriber count when the show was over was 666.
Uh-huh. Yeah. There's a reason for that, Finatra. There's a reason.
I happen to
think
like
there was a
Twitless.
comment. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I like Twitless. He's actually pretty knowledgeable about comics. And
He's
the reviews
well
are.
spoken
I
and well mannered.
didn't say that. He's just so fucking boring.
Yeah, he's well mannered though. You know.
Well, that bit he was trying to do probably did miss pretty hard. I tried my best to work with it. But,
I had it on mute by accident when I first opened it up, and I thought it was Wooster doing the character. Then when I hit the unmute and I heard it was Twitless, I wanted to kill myself.
Talking about funny people, I had Nasser on yesterday for a quick minute, and he totally shed all over my joke of Liam solving racism by being the second sun next to the human sunbeam, so it would allow black people to absorb more vitamin D that they were deprived from only having one sun.
Well read. Sneak Peek is now on Risey's stream, the co-host of the new Liam and Well Read review show.
Liam and Well Read review show?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You mean
I
Liam
do.
and Smug?
Same difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You the freaking there was a time like, why are you making these lunch table charts of people who hang out with each other? You know, what was going through my mind was like, yeah, that later this is gonna switch and evolve and become totally different, and that's how it totally happened. There's been 3 shifts since you came around my sphere testify. That I've been
Okay.
noticing, you know.
All I've been doing is I
Maybe
do the
4
same
shifts.
thing. I do the same thing, and that's what pisses everybody off.
It just keeps fucking deteriorating, testify.
I'm not deteriorating anybody. Have I been fucking with your show? No.
No.
I haven't been.
No, that's
If
not the
it-
point. But I mean, you
I
know that-
haven't. I have not seen your past 2
Well, I did
streams you've done. I have literally not seen them at
Well, I mean, because
all.
I'm fucking at 6. I mean, you're probably sleeping. It's fucking late.
I used to be up at that time in the morning. I literally have not gone out of my way to see your shows at all. So
Dude,
if
I can't
anybody
fucking.
shows up that says they're me or has a name like me,
Nobody
it's not
does.
me. Oh, yes, they do.
Oh, with your no, with your real name.
No,
With
that's
your
not my
avatar.
real name, though.
No. Your Heg fam.
Yeah, the Heg one, that's Delta.
It's fucking. But like, when are the shoe people going to come hunt you down, put a bounty on you?
I actually was supposed to meet up with one of them. He lives here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually friends with the shoe people, dude.
Yeah, you don't fuck around with those guys because you know they're
No,
gonna
because they'll kill me.
get you.
They'll kill me.
Well, that's a step up on fucking trolling. You know, a little more dangerous. You know.
Oh no, I don't fuck with
More
those guys.
leveling playing field. Yeah, you talk your shit, but you kind of you scale it back a little bit when you're dealing with some of these.
When you have a guy admit he wants to skin you alive, you might have some pause in what
I
you
don't know
say.
if he probably knows how to do that. You know?
I don't know.
But
I've been killed 1,997 times on the internet. Okay, but this guy actually put a little scare into me.
I heard you talking about something the other day, and you totally contradicted yourself. What the fuck you were talking about? You were talking about like self-help books, or like somebody who's like self-help guru or some shit. And I said,
Self-help
"Look at
book,
that."
okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who the fuck did you mention the other day? I was like, oh, there you go. Testify has life coaches.
Who? I have no clue what you're talking about. I really don't.
I forgot to. No, it was something that was I found funny though. I can't pin where it came from. It was recent though.
Are you talking about my otter people?
No, that was new.
Oh,
Yeah, what are the otter people? Is that a community?
It's a beautiful community.
Of people who own otters?
The otters are my friends. They
Don't
bring
keep
me
otters.
happiness now.
Stop fucking keeping wild animals like that. Like
Did you know that the otter is part of the canine family?
No, they're dope and they're cute.
Yes, and they bring me happiness.
Yeah, but you don't fucking. You would never get one.
No, I would never have one, but they bring me happiness.
How about
You know what would bring me a lot of happiness is my bed.
No.
Yes.
Sorry, you got
Bring
9
it
more
to me.
hours.
I mean, we could
bring me my bed.
I mean,
No.
well read. I mean,
You let Pan talk for that long. You deserve this now. Otters over the shoe people.
I let everybody talk.
Why does everybody hate the shoe people so much? Oh, look. Dean is now on Risey's stream.
let's go hang out with Rising. Let's go over there.
No, I think this is more fun.
Yeah, let's
You
get out
you
of
go
here.
over there, Fanaka.
Well, Red, thank you for
They
having
want
me.
you.
Not kicking me out or anything. I don't got no beef with you, but at the same time, like if you thought that I was gonna pick a side or anything, you really got to piss me off for me to say fuck you. You know what I mean? And you ain't, I don't allow really people to piss me off that
What
much.
did I do to you then? Because you tell me fuck you all the time.
Well, you deserve every bit of it.
No, I
Every
don't.
single fucking letter.
I am a
That
friend of the otters now.
Well,
You
good.
have your
I hope
praying
you
mantises.
I hope you're.
You have your praying mantises.
I hate.
I have my
insects.
otters.
I haven't seen one praying mantis this year. I was gonna get one and fucking.
I honestly saw one just what was it? 4 days ago. I'm not joking either. It was out there in
mantises over
my
here.
tree.
Not one. I haven't seen one.
I know
was
what you
gonna
guys
take
are
one for-
doing. This is evil and malicious.
You know how
What?
great. You know how great of a man that Risey is.
This is
Risey
rather
a great
abuse.
man.
Risey is like the Chuck Norris of CG.
Abuse of our furry friends in the forest.
I just want him to bring his cat avatar back. That was cute.
You should go tell him.
No, I think I'll
What's
just
up with
stay
the
here.
show? Why are you fucking back out, pussy?
Yeah, you should like
I
the
can't
shoe.
fucking. I try to back out streaming. The freaking the chat won't let me.
Well, I'm not.
You ever had that? You ever had that? You had.
I'm
people
not going to
hounding
keep it
you?
going.
You ever had people hound you? Well read, like, yo, why aren't you streaming? Like we want.
I do it daily to him. I admit it.
I'm just saying, like.
He's trying to end it. He's trying to play us off and after.
I'm saying, well read, don't you understand what I'm talking about?
I'm not leaving.
They want you to stream, and you're like, yo, I'm just trying to take a break.
I'm not
Damn
leaving.
it. Yo. Motherfucking North Sinatra.
You can't play us out,
like
well,
a
Red.
gamble, but not gotcha. Not a weed, do my thing, the best believe it. Y'all can't do what I do on the track. Y'all like skills because you rap with jacks.
I wish I could hear you over this horrible music.
I know, that's why I'm doing it. Go well, Red. 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 Fuck Jabba. Fuck Jabba. Fuck Jabba. Go lick a bitch. Go lick a bitch. Go Ethan. Yeah, we gon' get it. All these motherfuckers SJWs beheaded. Right before our sights, we might just ignite. That shit is gon' be a sight. Throw your motherfucking hands up, Matthew Fowler. We come to hound up.
That's actually not bad. Dude, turn the fucking audio down, well, Red. He was spitting bars.
Go well, Red. Go well, Red. Go Spartug. Go Rising. Go Elsie. Go Get Terry. You gotta get it. 13 hours. 13 hours.
I would so want to be the hype man for you right now, but I can't talk that loud.
Lower the music so we can hear Sinatra when I be rapping.
Oh, Red, turn down the fucking music.
That's how I roll. Like you said, you motherfucking back on the show. I'm just a kid inside. I'm gonna be a Toys R Us kid till I ride and die. I'm a bad motherfucker. Testify what you gotta say. I snuck ya in your face. You can't fight. You better get pushed down the hill on your trike. You ain't got no legs. You're DED like Admiral Doom. That's dead.
He's dead.
You said a lot of bullshit. Testify. Go well, Red. Go lick a bitch. Fuck Jabba. Go Ethan. Go. Hell, I'm scared. Yo. Go. Sarah. Bum. I'm just a kid inside. Everyone, good night. And on behalf of Well Red, goodbye.
No, it's not over yet. No. Well, Red, turn the music off. Cut the music. It's time to restart.